Good afternoon, everybody. How are we doing today? Hope you're all doing well and ready for some more Eat Your Greens, where I think this is the run. I think we're solid now. We have got a pretty large base of support, and it's only going to get larger as we continue to increase the size of our economy, which is the real problem right now. We need more money. We have enough manpower, it seems. Maybe can always use more. But we do need more money, and we are going to do whatever we can to get more money, which means we're probably going to be going into Southeast Asia here first before we really commit to going into the rest of India. We're going to trade company some stuff down there, and we're going to get the ducats flowing because that is our biggest weakness right now. And once we're making money, that we're solid. Then we just expand like crazy. So that's probably what we'll do. We'll go over that a little bit more when we jump into the game. Hello, Moffley and Froyo. Hope you're both doing well today. The achievement run really captures the essence of being forced to sit at the table until you ate your greens. It does. We're just really immersing ourselves into how it's supposed to feel to do eat your greens. Technically this is like the third attempt, I think. Like the third real attempt that we're actually putting time into. Still, feels like we've been here forever. Even though this is, I think, the third or fourth day that we've done this achievement, which it's not that crazy for the difficulty that it is. I mean, this is like the hardest achievement that I have left, I'm pretty sure. So, I don't know. I'm feeling pretty good about it, all things considered. Let me double check if there's anything harder. I mean, we have World Conquest ones, but, that's just time. That's not necessarily difficulty. Not necessarily a difficulty thing. Perm will probably be difficult. As Perm, owner have a subject on the Russian, Siberian, Scandinavian, Canadian, Hudson Bay, and Cascadian regions. That'll be hard just because it's gonna suck. They want you to own a bunch of really bad land. I wonder if you have to stay as Perm or just start as Perm. Because if it's just start, then you just form Russia. But if you have to stay as Perm, that would suck a lot. But we'll see how that one goes. Empire of Man might be difficult just because only owning islands is going to suck. And that's really it. The rest of them aren't necessarily difficult. Either time consuming or just kind of weird. But eat your greens is definitely a difficult one. Hey Blackout, how you doing? Daily mandated Ambinar dev diary request. Aren't we caught up on the dev diaries? Didn't we do the last one? Unless there's another one that released like today. Aren't we done plumb caught up with that? Maybe? We do have to be ready for the Ambinar release. That's on July 5th. So we gotta be ready for that one. Which means we definitely have to finish this achievement by then, and preferably a couple of other ones. So that way we can go do an Ambinar run. And then go back to doing achievements. Hey Marker Barker Maxi Zone, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're both doing well today. But yeah, I think this is the run. I don't know how much better it could have gone, to be fair. I mean, Ming could have stayed allied to us and not rivaled us, but there's not much I could really do about that. We're not going to get the favors in time to increase trust high enough. So, it is what it is. We just kicked the hell out of Ayutthaya. Unfortunately, we didn't take very good land against Ayutthaya, but that's because we had to stay focused on getting down into the Indonesia area. So I'd like to conquer Sumatra and add it to a trade company. And then I do think we're going to vassalize Malacca, perhaps. I don't know. It's difficult because I want to add some of their provinces into a trade company too. But I am having GovCap problems. So we got to kind of give up something somewhere in order to make that work. Yeah. We can still get some GovCap from our, what's it called? Estates. We need more crown land in order to do that. You made beer chicken for dinner and it was very delicious. Nice. It turned out very, very good. Awesome. Good stuff. I had a breakfast burrito for breakfast. Late breakfast, to be fair. Very late breakfast. But it was also very good, though beer chicken does sound pretty nice. But the way I'm visualizing this is we go south, we conquer all the stuff in the south, then we turn around and take stuff in India. Now I'm a little worried, just the smallest bit worried, that the Timurids might try and attack Delhi. Now we're allied to Delhi, but I'm slightly worried that the Timurids are strong enough to where we rival each other, and then Ming allies the Timurids again. And that would be very frustrating. But no matter what, we cannot let the Timurids form the Mughals. No way. Not allowed. That would make them way, way, way too strong, and I do not want to deal with that. Because eventually we do have to snake through them and get those 4 provinces. Like, eventually we, you know, it's gotta happen. And now that we have Mega Timurids, we have to take other grasslands from them too, the ones that Transoxiana owned. Kind of sucks. But hey, you know, sometimes you're sitting there at 100% liberty desire and you just decide that you don't want to declare independence. I don't know. I don't know what their vassals are thinking. I declare independence like 1445 probably. And whenever Shah Rukh dies and everybody wants to ally me, well then we just off to the races, independence time. But nope, not for the AI apparently. Not now. Not sure why they do that. I mean, at some point the support independences had to go away because the Timurids annexed them. Which means they couldn't have been above 50% liberty desire. So I don't know if the Ottomans just got bored, or if the Ottomans didn't support this time, or if the Mamluks didn't support this time. I'm not sure. But it has left us with a large Timurids. Kind of good, kind of bad. It's good because it's only one country we have to fight. It's bad because it's one big country we have to fight. That's a later us problem because we're not snaking through. We're going to conquer intelligently. Big brain. Hey, Adelbeck, how you doing? You have to go make ice cream cake for your wife's birthday? I suppose that's a pretty valid reason to miss the stream. Hope you don't melt under the pressure. Good luck on the run. You won't get a better one. Okay, it sounds like a little bit of like a threat there. Like, what is that? But have a good time. Happy birthday to your wife. Good luck with the ice cream cake. We all know Timmy is a dirty cheater. That's right. AI's cheating. It's the only way. He used console commands to integrate Transoxiana. That's how he did it instantly. Don't look at where his cores were in 1444. He's cheating. Obviously. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know how they would have not gotten their independence supported by somebody. Because really, they just need it from one person, and that will make them disloyal forever. But apparently not. Maybe they declared the independence war. It's possible that they declared it and they lost. And then Timmy was able to annex them, but then it'd be on a 5-year truce. But then I suppose it only takes Timmy 1 day to annex them. So I don't know. We've got bigger problems though, closer problems. Ming on our border could absolutely declare war on us at any time, which is not great. We were the tributary, and then they broke the tributary status, and then we were allies, and then they rivaled me. Now we're sitting here, and Ming could decide at any point that they want my land and declare war, and we're going to have to actually fight that war if it happens. So the hope is that it doesn't happen. Ming just leaves me alone. Or Ming starts to fall apart. Because if Ming goes down to 20 mandate and doesn't start going back up, I'm going to attack Ming. I'm going to attack him. I'm going to take a bunch of money. I'm going to the Bank of Ming. So we got to just keep our eyes out for that. And by us, I mean me, because you guys can't see. You guys can't see the mandate. Oops. It's always hidden behind the webcam. But then we have India. India has consolidated down. It's just a couple of tags. It is what it is. We just got to hope that we can get everything we need without making people too mad. Because they're going to join coalitions forever, which means I probably just have to full annex everybody and feed vassals and take land and find a way to make it work. Move the camera. Good point. I'll move it to the middle of the screen. The problems with Siberian provinces? Nah, that's easy. That's easy. We just got to get up there early enough to where I can slap down a colony. We have plenty of time. We're going to take a exploration probably. No. Yeah, probably exploration, maybe expansion. As our third idea group. There's plenty of time to take it and colonize what we need. Because remember, for all of the islands in Southeast Asia, like we just need a colony on them. We don't need a fully completed colony. So if we just focus on the Siberian colony, get it done, and then we can send another little colony guy out there, easy. How many colonies do we have to make? Quite a few. Quite a few. But if it's the very end of the run, it doesn't matter how much money it costs. As long as I don't... Well, I guess I could go bankrupt. Though I'd prefer not to. But as long as it doesn't get us killed, then we can just throw them out there. And it'll be good. Be solid. The biggest threat to colonies is that the Europeans show up and they start colonizing Grasslands. That would be a problem. A very big problem. Because then I have to fight the Europeans for a province. I don't want to do that because those wars take forever. You don't need to finish them? Nope. You just need to own the province. Or control the province? Own the province? It doesn't have to be a core. At least the achievement doesn't say it has to be a core. I suppose I should double check that, but I'm pretty sure we're fine. If I don't fully finish a colony. Or greens. Control all grasslands in Asia as Kale before the age of absolutism. Yeah, so we just have to control it. We don't have to own it. Technically... Okay, no, you do have to actually own it. They use the word control, which means in EU4 that you don't have to own it. But then the description on the side thing in the wiki here says that you do actually have to own it. Which is odd, to say the least. But yeah, we just have to have a colony out there. But we do need to... We do need to make sure that we can get out there and actually start colonizing into Siberia. Because this can be real sad if that's what stops us from completing the run. But I think as long as we get there by the third idea group, we'll be fine. Hopefully. But that means I have to get up there to Siberia, which is going to be a whole thing. Not that I'm against it. I know I said we're not going to snake. We're not going to snake. I wouldn't mind snaking through Oirat to get access to some of those colonies, but only after we have a colonist. Yeah, control is just teach them, right. But then the description says you have to own them. And own just means that you have to have them in some capacity, and then core means you have to fully core them and have them, and then you can get them. Yeah, but I don't have much to yap about today. I kind of just want to get to gaming. You know, Yap Skipper's W today. I guess it's always a W for them because they never have to listen to the yap. More like they always miss the yap. But I'd like to get to it, I think, and you know, start conquering and stuff. I've been thinking about it all morning. Yesterday, though, man, at the end of stream yesterday, my brain was like, nope, you're done. Ow, I hit my hand on my desk. It's like, nope, you're done today. Time to log off EU4. And I was like, well, okay, I guess. But today, we're feeling good. Like I should. Isn't that a song? Something like that. Let us swap over to the category. Boom and boom. Yesterday was painful. Yesterday was painful with all the restarts to get the correct star. But now that we're in the run and we're moving, I think it'll be a lot better. But all of the restarting was brutal mentally. But I think we're good now. I hope. God, I hope. I don't want Ming to declare war on me immediately. Please, Ming, please don't make me form a horde. Because if we do get hoarded. No, I'm not even gonna think about it because this is gonna be the run. So it don't even matter. You're doing a Latin Empire run? Nice. Are you starting as Athens to do it? Or are you starting as who's people that can form it? It's Athens, Naxos, Cyprus, and the Knights, right? Knights? Nice. Won't need a horde? I don't think so. It's 1486. It's been, what, 42 years in game? And honestly, we're doing pretty well. Doing pretty well here. If if I say so myself, and I do in fact say so myself. We started off as tiny little 2 p.m. Kale, and through some shenanigans of getting allies against Bengal to join us, because they declared war on us technically, and John Purr was one of those allies, though we have since broken apart. We have formed Shan, and we're doing pretty good here. We have 45% control over the Bay of Bengal trade node. Delhi, unfortunately, having 12%. We need to get up here and control Doab. We are currently allied to Delhi and Korea. We're mostly just trying to get whatever allies we can get our hands on in order to prevent Ming from declaring war on us. And yeah, unfortunately, I'm seeing this as a pretty good possibility at some point, which would really suck. But we'll see. We'll see. We have a bunch of states. These two are not stated because they are trade companies. Yes. I'll even add this so that way it can't do anything. So all this is trade companies. We have one trade company for the Bengal node and another trade company for the Burma node. I'm not sure how close we are in Burma. 42.8. If I can get some marketplaces built up in here, I think we can get a merchant from that, which would be really nice. We can start pulling from Chengdu again. We could pull from Siam, maybe. We could just collect in Bengal. Lots of options. We are technically in the green. I do want to hire an advisor. I think I was trying to get radical reforms, but I can't afford a level 2 advisor. So I'll go for the stab cost guy in case I want to stab up to 1. We do have 1 loan. We just got out of a war with Tripura. Right, and now we're building a spy network in order to go to war down here. We're going to go to war with Kedah. The question is, do I co-belligerize Pasai? I would call in this guy. They're all Tech 6. I'm Tech 7. I need to build cannons. I didn't want to co-belligerize Malacca because they're allied to Majapahit, and I don't really want Majapahit involved in this war. So for at least the first war, we're going to just break Malacca's alliance with Majapahit. We have vassals or tributaries. We have Assam as a vassal, and we're looking to make more. We do have the Mandala Tier 1 government system reform. We get more income from vassals and 100% vassal force limit contribution. So we would like more. We've just been annexing. We annexed Coach, which has left us with only 1 vassal as of right now. I believe we still have the negative Diplo rep from that. Yeah. Yeah. That goes away in 95. Damn. Okay. Can't I give this out and it disables it? Want to get rid of it if I do this? I don't know if I really want to do that right now. I kind of like to weaken my nobles a bit. I'd like to bring these influences down below 60, perhaps. Be kind of nice. We also have Renaissance everywhere now. We developed that in Nadia. That's why it's 39 points. We do have Hindu zealots. I don't think we can do it right now. If I stop converting Hindu provinces... Why is Delhi at war with Timurids? Oh, Chagatai. Delhi. Oh, no. Delhi's gonna get boofed. If I hold off, then I can conquer more Hindu land, and then we could flip over to Hindu. I think that's what we should probably not do. No, that wasn't good. I'm sorry. I apologize. I apologize for my actions. We'll just leave those unconverted, and we will use that to get ahead. I'd like to build some more forts. I'd like a fort in Hikamti. I would like a fort in Song La as well, because then we have this mountain fort line against any potential Ming attacks. And I should consider possibly going to kill you and Sang, so that way I could build a fort in Lhasa here, or I could vassalize someone up here and have them own it, whatever way we want to do it. So that way we have another mountain fort here, so that everything from the east is blocked by a mountain fort that Ming has to siege down. That's what I want. Right now, we don't have that. We have a jungle fort, and there's no fort over here. We do need money, and I think building marketplaces is the #1 priority. But I will regret that if Ming does declare war on me. Ming currently has 25 mandate. They passed a reform of some kind. Probably the civil registration. So they get even cheaper dev cost. Funny. Because Ming needs that. And yeah. Alright, let's build that spine arc on Keda. Pasai is a frick ton of development that I don't think I can afford to not co-belligerize. I did build one boat so that way I could build a new naval doctrine, and I think I'm just going to go for galley combat ability. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to go for galley combat ability. And then I'm going to build up more boats. And by more, I mean 2. But we do need boats for fighting down in here, preferably. So that'll be that. Let's let some time pass by. We'll deal with some rebels. It'll be great. Hey, the HF and Zarduk, how you doing? Blaming India for the King of Kings achievement is killing your will to continue. I don't remember what the King of Kings achievement is, but you got this. You win these. Hey, it can't be any worse than this, right? When's my truce with Jean Pur up? 1488. I'm gonna claim on Jean Pur as well. Also, I see that the Ming truce is up in a year. Not even a year. Not even a year. Does anybody else want to ally me? Malwa would ally me. That's interesting. Would anybody down here become my vassal diplomatically? No, because my diplo rep is trash. But if that's the only reason... Now you're in a war now. We could probably convince a couple of these guys to become our vassals diplomatically, which, you know, it'd be kind of nice. It would save us when it comes to aggressive expansion. But we'll see. Let's see. There's a truce with Ming up. Part of me just wants to deck them. Part of me just wants to declare war on them because I know they're going to declare war on me. They have 72,000 troops. I have 34. Don't have a fort line. Let's try not to fight them. Euthian rebels. We can go deal with those. Oh, also we have absolutely trash generals right now. Is what it is. I can take Diplotech. I think I'm going to pass on Diplotech because we're going to take this admin tech here. And we're going to take influence ideas. Though, this is naval morale. If we don't have that, our boats are going to be useless. But honestly, I think it's fine. I think I'm going to go trade ideas. And we're going to skip influence. Or am I going to skip influence? Thinking long term, we're probably going to want some vassals to hold stuff in India for us. Non-Grasslands related provinces or stuff in like the Gujarat node or whatever. And they're going to be large. They're going to have a lot of development, which means we're going to need influence ideas to keep them even somewhat loyal. But trade would give us 15% goods produced. And merchants. And trade efficiency. We're very close to making trade our most valuable thing here. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. I mean, caravan power would be nice for some of these inland nodes. The Deccan node, the Doab node, the Lahore node. If I put a merchant there, I can get a lot of control over them. I only have one vassal right now. But influence is probably the correct play. Influence would be cool for 20 to 40 years for vassals. Yeah, but I mean, that's most of the run. You know? I think I have to go influence, because I'm going to need to use vassals somewhere. India, the most likely spot. And if I'm going to have large vassals, like we're going to annex Assam. They're going to be gone. And then we're going to have a couple of big vassals. And I need those big vassals to stay loyal. And look at that. Jaunpur has been obliterated. Jharkhand would accept vassalization. Yeah. All right. Let's improve relations with them. Let's stop setting their provinces as vital interest. We can proclaim a guarantee on them. We can go ahead and ally them. I can make a claim on Jaunpur, who is immediately allied Gujarat, who will not join. You're going to walk back up here. Their truce with Jaunpur is about to be up in August. And we'll do that. Yeah, I'll royal marry Jharkhand. That's fine. Get access through you. No, we offer military access to you. And I know I said that we were going to go for Southeast Asia, but I mean, Jaunpur has 11,000 troops. Their ally won't join. It's kind of throwing not to go ahead and grab what we need from them right now. They do still have that. Oh, I didn't build a cannon. Oopsies. All right. We'll get it built up. And the mercs can deal with these rebels that are about to pop up. Ooh, nice. Free stab. Huge. Love to see it. Grab all of this. Jharkhand. I don't really want to influence you. You can transfer your trade power to me, though. We'll get to vassalizing them. The question of rights. There's no reason to make Sean mad, or Assam mad. No reason at all. And we'll just loot. Ooh. Lock-in rebels is unfortunate. Let's run down there. They have a 4-2 general. We will just make a little bit of money here. And I can take an idea. We're not going to, because I want Miltech 8. Pretty big tech for us. Now, we do also have that reform, the Core V system, for minus 10% construction cost and minus plus 10% national manpower. But it gives us 1,000 manpower or 200 sailors when we build barracks, training fields, docks, and dry docks. So if I really need some stuff, some manpower, we could just be building buildings. Wouldn't be bad. Ooh, 14 ducats a month. What? Huh? How? Not that I'm complaining. Not complaining. How, though? Collected 9 here. I don't know, but I'll take it. I love it. That's great. I can start building up center, marketplaces and whatnot. Only costs 89. Yeah. Let's get 2 marketplaces built up in our, whatever this is called. The stuff and things. The Free Company region. Inheritance. I can lose 15 karma and 10 monastic orders for 114 ducats. Yep. Now, I believe we have some really cracked workshops. Oh, yeah. We got quite a few of them. We're going to want to build those up and start making money. I don't know where this money's coming from. I don't know what I was spending so much money on. There's the Siege of Jean-Pur. So from Jean-Pur, most importantly, I want money and war reps. Then I would like your Grasslands. There's an argument to be made to get in a border with Malwa. But I think this is fine. What about this? That adds Malwa into a coalition. Orissa's still alive? Didn't we kill him? Apparently not. Alright, well, let's improve relations with Malwa to keep them out of any potential coalitions. We need to come back and deal with these rebels. You can walk back up. Where are our next rebels? Hindu zealots, particularists, coach zealots, all that stuff. Minister resigns. Well, that's not nice. That's not very nice at all. Yeah, we'll fight those Hindu zealots. Unfortunately, that means that Jean-Pur will get away. Well, if I'm making this much money, I'm going to hire a level 2 admin advisor. We're going to get radical reforms, hopefully. Delhi wants a royal marriage. No. I will improve relations with you, though. My master recruiter has died. All my advisors are dying on me. They're dying on me. I'm gonna go wipe these guys. Need to go here. I'd like to hire this morale of armies guy if possible. We'll stack wipe these 5,000. You always lose the national tax. You always lose the national tax. You never give up the autonomy, even though I'd really like to, but autonomy is too important. More money. There's a lot of places where my autonomy should be lowered, in fact. Damn. Why is it so high here? Just is. Hey, there's radical reforms, though. I'd like to keep the trader. As for the level 2 admin guy, I think I'd rather grab the production efficiency. I don't much care about the inflation. Well, I kind of do, actually. That's fine. We'll grab 200 of admin and diplo points. We'll hire the trade efficiency guy back, and I need to make more money so I can hire the other advisors back. That does unlock potentially diplo tech or just a diplo idea. I could push for the wet rice cultivation. I think I'm going to grab that diplo tech, though. Because I'm, at some point, going to have a bunch of boats. And then we're going to need those boats to be good. Jean-Pur, you're only at 54% war score? I find that hard to believe. I've got your capital and most of your country occupied. And the war goal. I have the war goal, too. Alright. We'll sit here. We'll loot. These mercs will deal with any rebels. We want to make sure these guys don't join any coalitions. Lost conquest against Dai Viet. Oh. Fine. Kathmandu is so close to forming Nepal. Do it. Do it. Jharkhand is only at 173. Okay, how do I... Who are you rival to? You? I can do that. Yo. And now we will vassalize Jharkhand. Nice. Bountiful harvest. Yes, please. Let's build those workshops. At least one of them. We still looting here? Nope. We'll move here. That is 20,000 Shan Particularists. We're going to hold off with our mercs on that one. Skilled Diplomat. I will take the 50 Diplo points. Thank you very much. Ooh, can we catch John Purr? Why does he own a fort down here? What in the world? All right. That's the peace deal we're looking for. Malwa does not join the coalition anymore. Wonderful stuff. It'll make all the Muslim nations up here kind of mad, but that's fine because we're just going to turn around and go south. We're going to leave them alone for a while. So this grabs me this center of trade in the Bengal node. Makes me all that stronger. Then I'm going to establish some tributaries in here. Not Garwal, because Garwal has to die. You're both Hindu. Ooh. Maybe I should have prepared to fight them. I mean, I could, I guess. Because I need these 3 provinces. Garwal accepts vassalization. They do. Real. Why don't you accept it? You hate me. The Garwal would accept vassalization. We're going to influence ideas, so that's probably fine. Let's just quickly ally. Oh. He hates me, though. Aggressive expansion's really low. Really high. I think I can still get him there. Let's proclaim a guarantee. And we will deal with that later. Right. Now we could just feed Jarkand a whole bunch. Like there's a lot of Hindu tags in here that we can feed Jarkand to. He's got claims on a lot of them. Cores on some of them. Guaranteed by VJ. Well, that's a crazy guarantee. I just want to point that out. He must have released him. I think that's the only reasonable reason why that would be like that. Start coring all that up. We are over our gov cap, by the way. We're going to seize land, then we'll go do our next war. Good evening, Amy. How you doing? Recall from Malwa, and now we can improve with you, so we can vassalize you. Turhut, I need that Grasslands at some point. That will get unsieged, and then I think we're good to go down to Kedah now. Ooh. Okay. So be it. If you wish to pay off my debt, you will pay it off. We're gonna go here, or not pay off my debt, but make me more money. I do need to seize, though. Oh, they wanted me to convert this. Ooh. Yikes. Maybe I should have done that. We'll do that. And you know what? There's a bunch of spots that I can lower autonomy in. We'll go ahead and do that. Make a little bit more money. Go. Now we can 2.2 ducats. Need to seize, but I don't want the monastic orders to get mad at me. And that's not going to be done for 2 years. You have to make my life so difficult for me not doing what I was supposed to do. Alright, well, guess we're waiting. If we're waiting, then I can get another guy from the nobles. Okay, 3 shock is at least a little bit better than what we've been running with. We gotta go beat the hell out of Ayutthaya, because apparently they didn't get the message to leave me alone. stay out of my way. Some people got to learn the hard way, I guess. If I declare war on Keta here, it'll call in all these guys. Pasai, I might as well co-belligerize if their ally will not join. Let's get in there. Now the good news is we have a fort down here, which is great. Also, I need to concentrate development in all of these states. In fact, I should have concentrated development up here before I did that, before I cored it all up. Then I'll make our capital state super, super developed, which is great. Though it's going to take forever to convert this, isn't it? Yeah. But hey, if we flip Hindu, it won't matter. So I'm not sure if I want to flip Hindu that late into the game. We'll see. Build me 2 more cannons. We can afford it, I say, and then we go negative immediately. Yeah, we definitely do not have naval supremacy. There's no doubt about that one. Are they actually going to try and land troops? I'm going to half-state this for now, and we're going to throw on a defensive edict. Hold Malacca off. Definitely not coring it up, though. It's hot. Can't wait for British weather to start raining and being cold again. But why would you want that? Why would you want it to be cold and rainy and miserable and bleak? Brits are weird. Here's 100 gov cap, so I guess that fixes our gov cap temporarily. We'll grab this Liberty Desire and subjects. Love to get that production efficiency up. You guys onto this siege. You don't have air condition like you guys. Yeah, but that doesn't mean you want it to be rainy. Like, there's a fine line here between air condition necessary like Phoenix and, you know, just being nice outside. War reps, money. That's what I'm asking for, Ayutthaya, and I'm not leaving without it. Hey, Sir Xerxes. Imagine having no AC. True. Skill issue. Go down the correct tech tree next time. Please peace out, Ayutthaya. I don't want to lose that fort down here. That would kind of suck. Lana, are you willing to become my vassal yet? No. We're going to have to betray him, guys. You know we're going to have to betray him. I also need to spend that money for that loyalty. We also have to betray them because they're in our culture group. Pretty good reason. Speaking of, any other cultures I need to accept? Not really. You won a 29-inch fan yesterday? Should be delivered on the weekend? Hey, that's pretty good. That seems... Is it like a box fan or like a ceiling fan? That seems like a really big box fan. Well, I guess... Yeah, I don't know. 29 inches. Yeah, that's a pretty big box fan. Playing 40 years, haven't conquered India yet? Hey, I think we're doing just fine. Thank you very much. I think we're doing just fine. All of you need to move together. Controversial protectionist. That's fine. Who cares about legitimacy? We'll get legitimacy when our heir takes over. And our heir is a 444. No. Come on, man. You really do me dirty like that? Well, let's unstate this. I could barrage assault it. 44 mil, though. I don't know if I need to do that. Maxed out our improved relations with Garwal. Let's... You won't want offer access. I don't know if we're going to be able to actually vassalize this guy. I'm transfer trade power at the very least. Bengal? Speaking of Bengal, bunch of Bengali separatists. Come on, give me a natural wall breach, please. Please? I have 3 cannons. You'd give the AI wall breach. You know you would. Come on, man. Be a homie. No, Lena! Oh, Lena. Oh, Lena, no! You bozo! He declared war on Ayutthaya because I was at war with Ayutthaya, so he felt confident, and then I pieced him out. You freaking idiot, man. You freaking bozo. Oh, there's a cheaper... A level 3. Cheaper admin advisor is kind of nice, but... Production efficiency is also very nice. Can I catch anybody here? Yeah, Malacca's troops leave on the 7th. There's a fight on the 11th. Works for me. Where else are we gonna have rebels? Tripura. Let's build 20 galleys and some more workshops. Oh yeah, we obliterate them. Goodbye. In fact, I'm just gonna keep walking. Do not let Malacca get away. They're gonna get away. Yep, they're gone. Yeah, they're gone. They're gone. You are gonna go on to their capital. Then I want you. I guess that's it. How does it feel to own the Golden Triangle? I don't know what that means, but good, I guess. I like owning things. It's great. Now, Malacca, we want them to... We definitely want them to break their alliance with Majapahit. I could consider money. I could consider breaking their alliance with Delhi. Refers to part of Asia, here's the Golden Triangle is one of the biggest drug suppliers of the world. Oh, well, hey, you know what? If it makes money, I get it. I get it, because we need money. I think Malacca, I want a short truce with, so that way I can kill him sooner rather than later. I think I'm going to vassalize Pasai in this war. '39 aggressive expansion. But it gets me over here. I thought someone around here had cores on everyone. Maybe, guess not. And then I can immediately go to war with this guy. He's allied to Delhi. Well, that could work. Who else is Delhi allied with? Bahang. Okay, so if I break Malacca's alliance with Delhi, then I can co-belligerize Delhi and feed it all to Pasai. We're going to get a frick ton of aggressive expansion down here, though. I'm not sure it's the correct play, but it will be interesting. That's for sure. Will be interesting. Of course, I have to find a way to cross. Not sure how that's going to work, but hey, we'll figure it out. There's a lot of Trihati separatists. Back you go to deal with them. We have a lot of manpower, so we could consider deleting the mercs We're just building up to our force limit. That's also a pretty decent idea. Let's build 10,000 troops up here. We can afford it too, so we should be at our force limit. Already looted this. Oh, no, we haven't. There's a lot of loot. Lot of loot. Idea regiment cost minus 10%. I guess I could have saved money if I had waited to take that. Bountiful harvest. Lose 10 karma for 50 ducats. Yes, please. Let's build a temple off of that. Got some decent temples around here. Siege is taking forever. Is what it is. You. I gotta find a way to cross. Who's blocking me? A bunch of people are blocking me. Okay, Malacca. Break your alliance with Delhi, with Majapahit. Give me war reps and money. Oh, we get black flagged. Well, we might not be able to get to Pasai in this war. Might not be on the list of things that we can make happen. Build buildings. 50 admin points and plus 10 yearly tax income for 25 years. Yes, please. Deal with that. We don't even have access down there. Yeah, we may just need to accept our thing here. Oh, we made Ayutthaya go bankrupt. And he's still beating Lena. That is sad. Also, how? Okay. General died. I'm seeing a lot of potential in here. Balmanis is very weak. Of course, if I weaken them too much, then VJ is going to pop off, and I don't know if I necessarily want that. Look, everybody's super weak. Except the Timurids. The Timurids are not weak. They've allied 10 million people also. No, they allied Gujarat. Fuck. Oh, man. Okay. Well, let's start mooking our way. Well, I should get a claim on you. And then I should get a claim. I don't know. I feel like we should be taking out these guys now and just feeding them to Jarkand. Getting a border with Orissa. Want to take Katak. It's a center of trade in my trade node, which seems pretty good. They're also Shia, so people won't care as much. I need to ally this guy. I can Royal marry him. Get his opinion up. Yeah, I think we can get him to where he needs to be. Let's build a couple of temples. Let's get a marketplace built up in Pegu. What religion? We are Theravada at the moment, though I'm not against flipping Hindu when we own more Hindu land. Like, all these Hindus in here, the only person who's going to care is VJ. And if I just have Jarkand make the claims and we go all the way down, like, we can just get a border with Balmanis. And we can take what we need from Balmanis. Hindu has CCR? Yeah, I know it does. I know. Live Orthodox for free discipline. True. Except we do get discipline from our current religion, to be fair. 2.5 all the time, because I'm always at negative karma, but it's what it is. Goodbye, Lena. You freaking bozo. There goes another ally. Ayutthaya getting free development for no reason. Are you gonna give up, Keta? You're fully occupied. Besides not coming to save you. It'd be in all of our best interests if you just gave up. And by all of our best interests, I mean mine. So, if you can just make that happen, I'd really appreciate that. You gotta go here. And let's see. I need to peace out so I can seize land, so I can give out some gov cap. Really not gonna peace out. Is he really gonna be like this? Come on, man. I'll take that. That gives us 10% production efficiency. Also makes it easier for us to annex people. Let's improve with Assam, because I'm going to do that. Which means I'm going to want to give the nobility noble integration. A little nervous to do that, but I'm going to do it. Means I no longer have the negative dip rep. Come on, Keta. Peace out, man. At -5. Let's just drill for a moment. And let's build up to our force limit. You know what? Let's get more cannons. That'll work. It's Jover. It's Jover. Peace out. Please. Masai is not coming to save you. Thank you. You rival me again? Can you make up your mind? Either we are rivals or we're not rivals. Pick one. Damn. You just can't decide. Definitely gonna claim that. Then Garwal, we're going to ally you. I'm going to... Oh, no rebels. Come on, rebels. Don't rise up for 1 month, please. 2 months? I did ask for 1 month. I got exactly what I asked for. I cannot complain. It was 1 month and they didn't rise up. Now I can seize land. I can go to the monastic orders. I can give out some gov cap. So now we have some gov cap to play around with, which will allow us to do some conquering here. Assam, you're going to go ahead and get scutaged. I'm going to annex you. I guess I'm going to influence you to get you to 174. And then I need to insult a rival of yours. That's not good. Your rival is my tributary. I can offer military access. I can send you a small gift. All right, and let's declare war. You are no longer guaranteed. That brings in Garjat, Dang, and Patna. Garjat, Dang, Patna. Okay, then let's go after Sembelper first, who's allied to Jean Per. Well, that's not actually bad. Yeah, I can use it to reset my truce with Jean Per. Cool. Anyone vassal first? No, they have to be at peace. I don't have to be at peace. We're all good there. And we can leave a couple guys on the siege. In fact, I don't even need this many. There's no reason to take that attrition. You need a little bit of money. 25 ducats. And now we can vassalize you. Boop. Great. So now we've got this guy. Might make Delhi want to break their alliance with me, but it is what it is. I'm going to tell him, hey, please get a claim here. Improve there. I need to make a claim on Malacca. And I'd like to make a claim on Delhi. I think. Yeah. We have 20 galleys here, so I don't know if that'll be enough to beat these guys down here, but it will be something. I'm missing a cannon. I don't know why it's taking that cannon so long to build, but okay. Weird. Look at Jaunpur's capital. And I said we're going to truce reset Jaunpur, and what I meant by that is we are going to take money in war reps. And it will be a shorter truce than what we have right now. It also makes me some money. And doesn't cost any aggressive expansion. Oh yeah, 305 ducats? Absolutely. You're in a trade league. Well, isn't that something? Isn't that something? That's why they're all joining. Means I could co-belligerize all of them. Means I can just declare war here. Co-belligerize those two, and I can feed them both to Jarkand. That is nice. Hey, yo. Come on, man. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Rebuild. Caught by the rebels. Bang, bang. Okay, that's south. You're going south. Mercs are just on anti-rebel fights right now, apparently. Oh, come on, Jaunpur. Don't be like this. Don't be stinky. You can loot here. No reason not to be. Make a bunch of money. Use that to buy probably more marketplaces. Actually, yeah, it's fine. We need to build marketplaces here because we're close. We're very close to getting another merchant. Yeah. Very close. Where did I get those rebels? I went to the wrong spot. L. Uh-oh. Aw, man, they still make me fight. Boo. Alright, there's a bunch of money from Jaunpur. I can now build those marketplaces that I wanted to build. Good stuff, good stuff. I'll build one in Satagon as well. I don't want to build one in Ava, though. And I know that my estates wanted me to get dock in Bengal Delta. So we'll do that for all the sailors that we need. You are handed over to Jarkand. Good stuff. Some I will improve with you after I declare this next war on you. You've allied Orissa. I mean, that's fine. Orissa's an OPM. I don't particularly care. What the hell are they going to do about it? Set this as vital interest. You are allied to Kalahandi, right, which is why I want to go to war with you first. Reconquest here. I'm not going to co-belligerize Orissa. I will co-belligerize Patna and Garjat. We'll go for the next war. You're going to go up to Dang, who has 5,000 troops, but I don't know where they are. Weird. I don't know where they are. Oh, but you do need more help up here. Minister resigns. What? Selfa that cannot uphold the rightful laws will attract nothing but liars and informers to his government. Is this because we have negative karma that my ministers keep resigning? Because it's kind of sad. Just saying. Yep, that is why. Is why, apparently. Negative karma event. Okay, well, has the game considered that if I want to play the game, it's nearly impossible to keep positive karma? Have they thought about that one? Hmm? Oh, they died anyways? Aw, man. I'm already in. Oh, I gotta pay attention to what those Ming events say. Oh boy. Oh, they're in a Unix regency. They couldn't declare war on me if they wanted to. Oh, we do. They have 90,000 troops. They've allied you. Are you kidding me? You know what? Fair. Great alliance. No notes. I'm not going to sit here and complain about them allying someone useless. Do see those dang troops, though. Those dang troops. Now I could go for this level 3 missionary strength guy, and I think I will, because he's half price. Her hut rents troops out. Okay. Where are you, dang troops? I think our next building needs to be a fort. Because we need to protect all of this. In fact, I need to get a fort built up so I can start getting prosperity here. Thing is, there's nowhere in here that's really great for a fort. Like, I would need to build a fort in Bathabad. Yeah, it's kind of scuffed because I can't protect Sunderbands from devastation without a bad fort. I think I'm going to focus on good protective forts at first, even if it is a jungle fort. Our queen died. Okay. Is what it is. Is what it is. I am not improving with Assam because I like throwing the game. And Malacca, let's make a claim here. Delhi, let's make a claim here. Vasai, I should get claims on. Let's do that. And I have claims on claims, so I could get a claim on you. They would accept vassalization. A bunch of them would. Siak is really the only person I'm super interested in vassalizing. We do have to keep in mind that if we full annex Malacca, we will inherit these two as tributaries. Can I afford another vassal? Yeah. I need to improve with Korea. Korea has allied Ashikaga. Oh. That's not something you see every day. If I want my Navy to be any good, I need to take Diplotech 8. We'll hold off on that. I will grab the supply limit, though. Siak could help with the crossing. Yeah, we may consider allying them. That way I can just call them into the war, and then I can cross easily. Or I can just win, you know? Or my boats can just win. Now, dang, do I want to annex you? Not particularly. I don't think this is worth my monarch points. So instead, I'm going to break your access or your alliance with Kathmandu. I'm going to get war reps, money. You're going to give me your trade power. You give up your claims? No? Okay. Oh, you will. But dang, I know, but dang. But I don't want to core that stuff. We got away. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, dang. Now you'll peace out. And you'll give up your claims. On me. Thank you. Let's start walking down. You can try and come and help over here. Okay, Doti's gonna kill Dang. That's fine. You tell me I can take admin tech early. Just who do you think I am that would take admin tech early? Now, I'll buy down inflation a bit. We need to... Who's the main war goal here? You are. So this can be given over to Jarkand. You can get annexed. We're working on things here. Like all of this to be claimed. Kalahandi? Okay, we're going to annex Kalahandi. That's not going to be a problem. Now, I could just immediately declare war here. I could farm Jaunpur for even more money. We're going to see if I can get my troops up here fast enough to yoink that siege. If I can, then I'm going to declare war on Jaunpur. Well, I'm not going to declare war, but I'm going to co-belligerate so I go to war with them, because that's another 300 ducats. Losing Inno for... I'm not taking admin tech early. Not going to happen. Not gonna happen. No siree. Jarkand, I'm gonna need you to divert your trade to me. Sorry. There's the siege of Bastar. Orissa, I cannot annex you. You're gonna go ahead and give me war reps and money. Transfer your trade into your rivalry, just so they can't join any coalitions. There. Okay, we'll give you the good general, and we will declare war on you. We'll co-belligerize Kalahandi. I will move in, and we will yoink this siege. Nice. That leaves us at 49%. One tick. Oh, it would have been much cooler if we did it in one tick. That's okay. Give that over to Jarkand. All this stuff that I do not need to core up. It's kind of nice. Kind of nice. Assam, we're so close to being able to annex you. Sorry, I thought I heard something very weird. Divert your trade to me. That gets their opinion up. Now we can annex you. 1502, it'll be done. Fine. You too? I don't know, like it was like a weird whining sound. Like a mechanical whining sound. Oh yeah, no one's knocking at my door. I think I would definitely recognize that one. All right, nice. John Purr is almost ready to be pieced out, I bet. War reps, max money. Thanks for 305 ducats. Sieging all that down. What about over here? What about Bengal? No allies? Bishnapur? You're allied to... Ooh! Ooh. How many times can he get away with it? How many times can he farm Jean Purr? Jean Purr, can you please get rid what? Rid of your guarantee here, because I'm gonna declare war on Bishnapur, and I'm gonna co-belligerize Rolakand. Well, I guess I could just do it now. Since it's a guarantee, he can't join. You walk up here. Do I have a claim on Bengal? No. I'll need to make one. I don't have enough diplomats. Okay, I guess we wait then. Yes, we wait then. I'm about to max out on admin points, which is fine. I'm not mad about that. Kedah separatists, I should have been ready for. Should have already had my mercs down there. We should be able to smack Jean Purr down. They are caught up on Miltech, which is kind of surprising. But it won't matter. Also, Ayutthaya Peasants' War. After they were bankrupt. That's free territory when that truce is up. And that's a 1501. My aggressive expansion down here is not too bad. That Malacca truce is up in 1505. That'll be when we go back down there most likely for an actual war. You're gonna come down here. Next month I can get... Not next month. This month. And get that claim on Pasai. Now, I can declare war on you. Co-belligerize you. Jean Purr will not join. We can go 2 birds, 1 stone here. Take out both of them. I'm going to split you up, send you back to Jarkand. You are going to send the cannons onto this guy's capital. And Jean Purr, you... What? Do not want to give me money, despite the fact that I have almost your entire country occupied. That is something. Okay, you're a vassal of VJ. Okay. I think Baumanis makes sense for our next war. I don't want VJ to get strong, and if I declare war on Baumanis, VJ will go for it. I'm gonna stab up to 2. I mean, we could consider focusing Diplo. Release Orissa as a vassal. They are still alive, unfortunately, and most of their cores are on me. But they are a good vassal if you can. If like for VJ, they're a great vassal if you're moving up like that. No, if anything, I'd like to release Andhra, and we can do that if I go to war with Baumanis. You can take one of these provinces and release Andhra. They are really, really good. Ooh. 1500. We have about 110 years left in this run. Not sure what the Ottomans are up to. It's fine. Just ignore it. We'll deal with whoever owns it at the time. We have to fight Mega Ottomans. We have to fight Mega Ottomans. There's nothing we can do about it at the moment. We stay locked in. Stay focused on the task at hand. I need a claim on Bengal, please. Build spy network. Royal marriage with Korea is over. John Purr, can we peace out now? Thanks. 5 to get my diplomat back. Thank you, Jean Purr, for your monetary investment into the Poimu Fund. Appreciate that. Let's grab... some GovCap. We know we're going to need it. We know we're going to need it. Can walk in here to help loot. Hendy and Kale Jar. That's you two. Handy, let's separate piece you out. I get 10 ducats. Is it a lot of ducats? No. Is it some ducats? Yes. You. Arcand is going to core them up. I mean, VJ's he's gonna go after him soon anyways. I can't. Oh no. Please don't. Okay, Ming's hostile. I can't prevent VJ from attacking this guy forever. Also, I think I'm going to feed both of the... No, I'll core it. This can go over to Jarkan, though. You can be owned by me. I have the admin right now. You can be owned by Jarkan. Good. Okay. What's my force limit looking like now? 63? Okay. 1501, Ayutthaya truce is up. I could go beat the hell out of them. I do all kinds of stuff. I can attack Ayutthaya, take max money and a bunch of provinces, and then I can immediately attack Patani right afterwards and get a bunch of max money away from Ayutthaya again. If I snake through and grab the forts, it'd be a really quick second war against Ayutthaya. It'll allow a little bit of aggressive expansion to tick down over here, though I'm not sure how much it'll really matter. I think the other option is we go to war with Orissa. Not Orissa, Balmanis. 20,000 troops, no manpower. I can even call in Delhi if I wanted to. Just to get them busy. Yeah, they're not thrilled with what I own. If I do that, VJ will definitely attack Balmanis though, which would kind of suck, but it would allow me to secure this state here, which I can own it directly. At least Katak. I might feed the other stuff over to Jarkand. That way I can own the center of trade, and I can also get a province off of Andhra, and I can release Andhra as a vassal, and that could allow me to go and attack VJ for some pretty low aggressive expansion. Though a lot of Andhra's cores are not grasslands, but that's fine, because some of them are. Hey, Kote. How much war score are you? 57%. Balmanis has 6 heavies. I don't think our galleys could beat. But a Kote vassal would go kind of hard. Because, I don't really want that land ever. But I do want to control that land. For sure. Ming Explosion has not happened yet, no. We gotta wait for the next age. And then we have to be ready for that, too. Yeah. We gotta be ready to jump on Ming when that happens. Snake over to this little grasslands and then up to these. Yeah, I think bomb... Is coalition gonna form? Probably not. I think Bomb Monis is the play. I'm gonna Royal Marry Korea. Make sure they stay happy with me. Let's bring these troops down. These troops down. You in, and we're gonna go after them. We have the claim. Can I afford another vassal? Yep. You sure can. It'd be nice if we had positive legitimacy. So that way we could annex Assam even faster, but it is what it is. Okay, Kote, I'll kill Wood Dries just in case. I'll call in Delhi because I might as well. Any of you have... Yes, you have the... cannons. I think I just go for their capital. No, I should go for Kalamet because PJ is going to declare war almost immediately. So I need to get over here and grab one of those provinces for Andhra. Then you can walk down and you can siege down Balasore. You can walk to Patna. We can build more troops. Build 5 more. Though we are going to annex Assam. That's going to lower our force limit, but fine. We'll make it work. Oh. He is Tech 8. And he is immediately merked up to 40,000 troops, so we need to be a little bit more careful. Okay, AI. Alright. Fair enough. Well, good news. VJ probably is not going to immediately declare war on him. Tier 4. Empower the monasteries for stab cost stuff. Clerical religious unity. Expand temple rights. No, I want maintain balance of powers. I desperately, desperately, desperately need another diplomat. Yeah, I'm sending everybody down. Sorry. I'm gonna get access to... Oh, I probably can't. Ooh, I can. That's gonna be the fastest way to get to these guys who are currently being attacked. I think we're gonna get there in time. We are not. Okay. All right. AI just wants to be annoying. Lose 15 karma for 150 ducats? Yes, please. I'll take that. What the fuck? Hello? Hello? What the fuck do you mean? We were running! Oh, god damn it, dude. Okay, build 10 more. Did I lose cannons there? I did. Fuck you, game. My guys were already running. You incompetent, stupid AI. Have to merc up, bitch ass. Oh my god. I hate India so much, man. I really do. I fucking hate this subcontinent with a burning passion every time I have to play here. Every time I have to play here. I've maxed out on admin points. What would I do with my admin points? I guess I go up to stab 3. Flip that. I do. I hate playing in India. It sucks. This is fucking ass. Just die. Of course, they have a 4 siege general. And there goes all my manpower. God. I'm just gonna fucking save scum it. I should have saved scum the stack wipe. I cannot stand the fucking playing in India. Yindia, true. Basically just the Yin Valley when you think about it. Basically just the Yin Valley. they just sit there. They just sit there on 20,000 troops, and then they hire every mercenary they can. Every single mercenary they can as soon as you get involved. But they wouldn't hire the mercs if the other AI declared on them. And you know that's true because you can sit there and you can watch them, and they'll fight AIs, and they'll have 20,000 troops, and then you'll declare war after that war is done, after they've lost, and then they hire 40,000 mercenaries. And you're like, bro, what are we doing? Oh, it's too late. Okay. Now I'm going to have to merc up because I'm going to run out of manpower. Bitch ass Bob-Manis has got to fucking go balls to the walls. Only against me, though. 40 ducats to lose 2 war exhaustion? Yikes. Yeah, I'll do that. I mean, it doesn't matter because, like, they're going to die. Just annoying. Just very, very annoying. Okay. I'm done being a baby now. All right, we're locking back in. Build a cannon, please, and let's go get this. Make that claim on Bengal, and I need to improve with my other subjects, probably. Like Jharkhand, you need to be improved with. I need to unsiege that. Have you started to regret running for the achievement? No. I'm being dramatic. Sort of. Partially. I really do hate playing in India, though. I really do. That part was not a joke. Pegu separatists. Good government policies. Well, I don't need admin points. I'll take the government reform progress. That'll work. There's a truce with Garwal up. Prospering times. I'll take the better production methods for a bunch of Diplo points. That'll work for me. Wait, does he not have mercs? Okay, no, he does. Got it. I was like, he had 0 manpower when he had 20,000 troops. There's ain't no way he had no mercs. But then I keep seeing his numbers go down. They're not replenishing. Means we must have obliterated his other guys. Lost 9,000 troops to attrition. Alright, I'll pull some of these guys off. 1, 2, 3. Send you back here. That'll work. Max out on admin points again. Close attack 9, so I don't want to take that. Like I could full state things, I suppose. The way to spend admin points. There's that siege. You're gonna go to Bidar. You are going to go siege the coastline. And what's gonna happen is Manis is going to contest it. They're probably hiding right here. Waiting. Waiting for me to try to siege anything down. It's what the AI would do. But I am out of manpower now, which sucks. Because we were doing so well on having manpower, but to be fair, we weren't really fighting big wars. And now, we most certainly are fighting a bigger war. Oh, they found my rebels, thanks. It's a good thing I called Delhi into this war. There goes Assam. That fort is, in the long run, useless, but for right now, good. Right now, very, very good. Garwal, you can have your relations improved. I think those are my only 2 vassals at the moment. Yeah. Is it time to consider creating a vassal up here? Yes, it is. Limbawan is 1 province away. No! They're not one province away. Never mind. They're multiple. I want them to form Nepal so badly. But it's just not going to happen. Just not going to happen. Unfortunate. No, I don't want to fight Balmanis' troops, but they're up here, causing issues. That means I can carpet siege them out, though. Shouldn't have shown. You should have been sneakier. Now that you're showing where you are, I'm going to be aggressive. Please, man, please stop taking my legitimacy. I don't want to fire that advisor. You're going to go down here. I do need to go grab the war goal, by the way. We don't have it yet. Right here. I'm gonna go ahead and focus Diplo. Come on, man. You're failing 71% sieges. Aren't we past that? Instantly breach those walls. Okay. You guys need to come back. Uh-oh. Look who's involved. What are you doing? Oh, he's killing Narissa? Alright. I suppose that's fair. Don't know what to do with my admin points. Don't want to state things, really. But I gotta spend them admin points somewhere. All that occupied. There. Vidar finally falls. I'd rather not fight this. I'm gonna be real with you, but I have to push him off of this siege. No. Ow. 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 Goodbye. Okay, dealt with, at least. Need to spend my money. Decent workshop. Decent temples. You need to move down like this. That'll work. I thought my vassal was going to grab the war goal, but apparently not. Kote, what are you doing, man? Why are you up there? Why are you in the Himalayas? What's your goal? If they let me cross, I will vassalize Kote in this war. I'll do it. Just take the admin tech. Ooh, they did stop me. I ain't giving up that easy. Come on, let me cross. It'll be good. I will get you Vanny. I will get you the province of Vanny. I swear to you. I promise you, if you let me cross, you will get Vanny. Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. And I'm not gonna try and fight all these heavies with my 20 galleys for no reason. War reps, money, thank you. Down to 5,000 troops, which means VJ is going to be declaring war soon. So I need these 3 provinces. These 3 provinces. Yeah, because then I release Andhra. I'd love to grab these other 2. I mean, nobody really cares. Like, no, the Sunni nations get like half of the aggressive expansion. So if I do something crazy like this, they will get kind of mad. There's also the thing that, well, actually, I'm gonna say I can't core it all, but I can because I moved my capital to India. If I do this, I grab almost all of the grasslands that I need. If I grab one less province here, then I can grab Darun go on, and that gives me a border with Gujarat. I have to fight the Timurids. But that could give me the 4 provinces in Gujarat that I need. And then when I take those, that gives me the ability to take what I need from Malwa. And then we could do our Malwa Vijay war as well. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Now the question is, why am I still in this war? Commanding Ganjam without occupying any forts in the area. Ah, I see. Well, let's get up and deal with that then. We can take quantity and influence ideas. Influence, yes. Quantity, no. 21,000 Bengali separatists. You'd think that I'd have no more separatists of the Bengali sort, just because of how long I've owned the land, but apparently not. Apparently they're still causing problems for whatever reason. I mean, if you don't declare war on Balmanis now, I'll be kind of disappointed in you. I don't want you to, VJ, but he's got like nothing. Be kind of sad if you just let him get away with that. All right, we're gonna take that tech. We do need to develop colonialism. And there goes the rest of my manpower fighting rebels. As one would expect. All right, yeah, I think this is the peace deal. Not bad. Release Andhra. So now we have the reconquest on VJ that I'm looking for. We can upgrade our troops. I can also core all this up. What do you mean? What? Hello? The same subcontinent. I should be able to core all of it. Right? I guess maybe it's only next to it. I don't think that's right, but nothing I can do about it. Arquebuster there. I guess we'll core that up slowly but surely. I cannot seize land because my nobles are upset with me. Nobles want my manpower to be at least 50%. Yeah, you and me both, man. You and me both. I have rebels up here I need to go deal with. And I need to kill Bengal. It cannot be allowed to exist. Yo, let's get a spy network built up on Gujarat. Number 1. Aggressive expansion. I think I'd rather go deal with Malacca, though that's going to be a lot of AE as well, because that's going to be... Oh, they vassalized Siak. That's actually fine. Because if I go full annex Malacca, then I'll get Siak as a vassal, which is great. In fact, exactly what I'm looking for. So I will leave these 25,000 troops up here, I guess. And the rest of them are going to go south. Actually, where's my Zach, you come up. You're going to deal with rebels. Everybody else, you go down to Malacca. It's time to get some work done down there. What's that? And Bengal, you are gone. Beautiful. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Want the Morocco EU trade company to have 5 provinces. I think that's this one, which is never going to happen. So, I guess I'm never going to complete that. Now they want money from me. I don't want to give them money. Really under any circumstance. So instead, I'm going to upgrade some centers of trade, or a center of trade, to level 2. And then I'm going to build another marketplace. Somewhere very important. I really need to build these marketplaces. It's like super, super duper vital. There we go. Then I'll accept, and then they can't get mad because I didn't actually reject it. Me and my subjects' provinces. Okay, well, can you just hold on for a little bit here, man? Oh, man. Mamluks are going to own all of that. Oh, well. You need to keep walking. Walk feet. Som rebels. Luckily, they rise up on that. Limbawan is expanding into you? They're attacking Limbawan. Wait. Pause. Why do you feel so confident in that? He's not called in Ming yet. But he may be planning to, which would be unfortunate, to say the least. Alright, Malacca. I'm not sure how this is going to go for us. There's a good chance that full annexing these guys is going to cost a lot of aggressive expansion that we just straight up do not have and cannot afford. But, on the bright side... I'm sure there's a bright side somewhere. I don't know what it is at the moment, but I'm sure it's there. Right, I can't walk here because Siak has that there. They have 43 galleys. So what I need to do is hire an admiral. Courtier, you asked to become a leader earlier. It's a little early, but... War maneuver. Nice. Oh, no, 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 no. We're going to pick off ships where we can. Huge. That's 4 galleys that I no longer need to deal with. Whoa, 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 whoa. What do you think you're doing there, bozo? Trying to land troops? What's up with that? No, thank you. There goes another 10 galleys. This is good. We've almost evened out the number of galleys now. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Here's the Gujarat claim I need. I can't core that yet. You need to make your way back down over here. Malwa has taken advantage of Jean-Per's death and killed them harder. BJ is attacking Kote. Sorry, Kote. I tried. I tried to help you. You didn't want the help, though. Can't help a guy that doesn't want to be helped. Fight you. I'm gonna go into port here to repair. Gonna go deal with these boats now. Goodbye. That boat away. Maybe tune in here to repair in time. Gotta check to make sure. Answer's yes, though. Alright, well, here we go. The moment of truth. Can we break them? We have the galley combat ability, and oh yeah, we are obliterating them. See ya later, alligator. In a while, crocodile. Ooh, but now we have Malacca ships, but it doesn't matter. We obliterate them as well. And ladies and gentlemen, we are crossing. Oh, no, 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 Malacca. I'm afraid this is where your journey ends. You are donezo. Absolutely, positively donezoed. That is Malacca's troops taken out. Now, I don't necessarily want to fight his navy again, but I will. Ooh, 5% ship durability. Very nice. Very, very, very nice. Love to repair my boats. For now, we're going to keep this blockade up. We now have free access. We are going to move in. There's our relations with Delhi maxed out. Gonna go here and here. I want to fully annex these bozos, and I do. What's that gonna look like? Yeah. That's about what I'd expect. Let's improve with Brunei. Let's improve with Lanshang. That's fine. Let's make Gujarat mad. Again, because Malacca is Sunni, it's gonna suck for all the other Sunni aggressive expansion up here in India proper, but what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Pretty much repaired. Let's go sink some boats. No shippies for you. Should be improved with Andhra. Garwal doesn't need to be improved with. One siege that. Fine. Yep, okay. Gonna obliterate these guys. Is it a separate war? No, Malwa is in the war with Vijay, so that's actually pretty good. It's pretty good, because that means that I won't take as much land. I'm gonna move forward. Now, we could consider like vassalizing Pasai as well, if we wanted to. They are also Sunni, though, so probably not. We're probably just going to have to be happy with our large annexation of Malacca, and then we're going to have to, I don't know, go fight Vijay or something, I guess. We got to fight someone that's not Muslim. Those Limbawan also fits that description. We could go after them as well. Or I can just go beat the hell out of Ayutthaya. That's also valid. So many options, so many targets. But all the joy in the world. Where's the separatists in Katat? Okay, I need to build a troop, or more accurately, I need to send a troop up. Help unsiege all this. I'd like you to not take attrition when you're looting, please. We've sacked Pasai. I'll take the money. I really don't understand why I'm not allowed to core all of this, because my capital's in India and I have direct connection with that, but whatever. What it is. Good harvest. Bunch of admin, a bunch of money. I'll take the money. It's actually going to take us forever to core all that up. We could consider annexing Jharkhand now. After this war. Wouldn't be a bad idea. We just got rebels everywhere. Let's make sure that our relations are super high with them and it's not just high enough because we're at war. back in. Obliterate them. Trade dispute against Ming. Well, as long as it's a trade dispute and not a war, that's fine. Ming has 22 mandate, by the way. For those wondering. I'm going to take that Diplo rep. Also gives us -1 national unrest. Not bad. I get -33% reinforce cost. Not bad. I like to upgrade these centers of trade when we're at peace. Malacca is blockading me, and I don't know why I'm letting them do that. I know that my ships are better. I should just beat the hell out of them. Oh boy. BJ's gonna be strong. Okay, he's giving up. He's giving up. You. Money, transfer trade, war reps. Steer trade? Be interesting. Sure. Asai, you're full occupied, so steer trade, transfer trade, war reps. Thank you. Send you guys on all back to Malacca. And finally, Malacca, you will be full annexed. People will be mad, and I do not care. We integrate, or we get Siak as a vassal, and we have Pahang and Kelantan as tributaries. Now, we do have to eventually take all 3 of these grasslands in here for ourselves, or a vassal. I don't think tributaries will count. But for right now, I think it's fine if they want to remain our tributaries, though I don't think they're going to be convinced to do so. We're going to annex you. It'll be done 1517. That's a little ridiculous, don't you think? Hoping to be a little bit faster than that, but it is what it is. We are pretty overextended. I will give you that. We have a frick ton of vassal, or a frick ton of rebels that we're needing to deal with. No CB Ming win. True, I should ignore the CB I have on Ming, and I should know CB to send a message. There goes our cheaper Inquisitor. Give me a level 1 production guy. I'm going to level 2 trade efficiency. He's 63. I should not have upgraded him. He's going to die like tomorrow. How it goes. Go here. You go here. We have lots of rebels to deal with, so let's focus in on dealing with them. Then we'll get back to expanding and whatnot. Scandal at the court. Don't panic. Delhi wants a royal marriage. He's 18. No. That would last way, way, way too long. Can't be having that. Let's improve with Siak, and let's improve with Pahang here. Who was attacking Pasai, apparently. Sure, you can all have access. Why not? They're Hutty separatists. Okay. I'm gonna do it these guys first. It's gonna hurt a lot. Ow. I can just... Oh, fuck off. 9,000 lost. I love rebels. 18 is the age to get married. Real. You're definitely ready to be married at age 18. You know everything you need to know about yourself. You're secure in life. You might as well just get married. Yeah, I can seize land here, and I will do so. I can go beat the hell out of Ayutthaya for some money. Not a bad idea. Jarkand, why don't you go ahead and get scootaged? Why don't my tributaries give me some manpower for a bit? Is there anybody else that wants to become my tributary? Alliance influence actions? Establish tributary. Turhut Wood and Luang Prabang Wood. Luang Prabang. You are not a tributary of Ming. But I don't need your land, so yeah, I think that's fine. Now, Turhut, I do need your land. So I don't think I'm going to be able to accept that. I need that grassland right there. In case you were not aware. Need it pretty badly. Look at aggressive expansion. Okay, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's kind of bad. Thanks. Yeah, there's a grassland here, there's a grassland here, and I think there's a grassland right here. And of course, there's this grassland here. And there's one that Uzbek owns. There's one or two over here. I mean, Ayutthaya does have land that I need. I need these two provinces. And then Dai Viet, which has grown absolutely massive. You know, Ming hasn't broken their tributary status over them. They also have some grasslands that I need. There's a frick ton of grasslands down here, though. We are going to need to get those. So we might want to consider building some spy network on Palembang. Palembang would allow me to immediately get into a war with Majapahit, who's only allied to Kutai, which is not bad. I would need more transports, though, which can be done. Upgrade these centers of trade like I was talking about. Go, just get a bunch more of that. I'm going to, I think, concentrate development out of these. Then I'm going to state it up. How's GovCap looking? We're getting up there. Definitely getting up there. I guess the question is, do I even need to annex Jarkan? I think the answer is yes, I do. But there are some pretty good vassals we can make down here in VJ. Madurai being one of them. They got a lot of stuff, and that would even give us one of the grasslands we need. And then I can just have a giant vassal down here, even though it's going to be a lot of development. But it won't matter too much, I don't think. Like these two provinces off of VJ. I think it's time for a VJ war. They're Tech 7. They do have Malwa here, who is Tech 9. Which is going to be annoying. I have no manpower. Well, now, hold on a minute. It might be Gujarat time. Let's be patient. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's go over there to Gujarat's border. A lot of aggressive expansion, though. Is it the smart time to go to war with Gujarat? Aggressive expansion-wise? No. Is it smart to do this strategically? Yes. Absolutely. The Ottomans are coming in clutch, as long as they can actually siege down some more provinces. Come on, Ottomans. Do the thing. Do the Ottoman thing. Occupy provinces. Thank you. I'm throwing. They call him the thrower. He's the best of them. The best of the throwers. Alright, Gujarat only has 9,000 troops. They might merc up to more, obviously, but what are you gonna do? Oh, go back together. They're gonna get your ass. No, I don't want them to do that. Of course, I'm not gonna be able to core all of this stuff up. Why don't you, 12,000, head down to Malacca? I'm not even sure you're going to be able to beat the Malaccan rebels, but if you don't, then I'll just delete you and it'll be fine. Well, you'll get deleted, and then it'll be fine. Bring all of our boats home. Ooh, Age of Reformation. That's unfortunate. That's super unfortunate, actually. Yeah, we do get 10% domestic trade power from an idea. That's going to make this war even more painful. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Where did he go? No. I don't know. But that's going to mean that now when I take that, at 63, that brings Sind in. I don't know if I can improve fast enough to get Sind out, but we'll give it a shot. Nothing wrong with that. There's Gusrat's troops. Yeah, I'll get another general. That's a trash general. Guess I'll need to group up like that to get things sieged down. I can core up 2 more things now. Actually, I should be able to core up most of this. It should be in colonial range. Good. You know how that goes. We say it should be, and then it's not. Then sad. Alright, there is that siege taken. Can we piece this out before I have to siege down the rest of them? I do need to take 1 more province. I'm going to take this fort. Yeah. Not going to get Sind out, but what are you going to do? What are you going to do? Yep, I don't care about anything else. I get my 4 grassland provinces over here, and I get a border with the 4 of the grassland provinces that Malwa owns. I'll have to do some snaking shenanigans to get to the rest of Malwa's grassland, which is Kalpi and Bilwara, but honestly, it's not too bad. I'm going to break Malwa's alliance with Vijay in this war. That's my plan. Who are they friendly with? Here. Okay, there are other people I can attack if they do end up allying Ming. But please don't ally Ming. If you don't mind, if you could just not do that, I'd really appreciate that. It'd be real swell. Real swell of you if you didn't ally Ming. If nobody allied Ming, that'd be great. The Timurids announced me as a rival. Yay. Yay. Timmy, we haven't gone to war a single time. How can we possibly be rivals? You're being so dramatic. You silly guy, Timurids. Always making jokes. I will concentrate development out of there. I can core all the coastal stuff up. Okay. Well, we're doing good. I think we're doing good. I think we're doing good. Need to go deal with those rebels. Another general. I don't like hiring these generals because I'd like to finish quantity ideas. Wait, actually making 17 ducks a month? Cool. Yeah, I'd love to build up more troops as well. I do think it's time for a VJ war, though. Well, no. No, it's not. It's time to go beat up Ayutthaya for money. In a couple of provinces, maybe. I gotta let aggressive expansion chill. In fact, I should be having an improved relations guy. Level 3 is a little expensive, but I'm going to do it anyways, since I'd like to complete my ideas. Because I need to take a lot of land off of VJ. Let's see. Garwal, you can probably get annexed. Yeah, we'll do that. We don't need you around. You need to go deal with all these rebels. I need to divert these 25,000 troops up here. Ayutthaya is at 12,000. Over under on them hiring a bunch of mercs immediately. Probably pretty high. Yep. Coalition starts to form. But that's why we're going to war now. In order to make sure that it doesn't get too big. Army Reformer. I need to turn off my war taxes. Let's grab land maintenance modifier. Turn off war taxes. You can now make your way down south. Patani is into a coalition. Yeah. You know what I need to do? I was going to say I need to kill John Purr, which, you know, is still true, but... Ooh, I could vassalize you. Ooh, that's a lot of cool... You know what? Yeah, start improving relations with you. Mostly because I don't want to fight them for Ming. And I don't have to fight Ming to get them. But I do need to get used provinces. So that's what we're going to do. I think I need to make more allies. There's got to be a solid person out there who wants to ally me, right? Mamluks. Ottoman. I don't want to click on the Ottomans. I don't want to reveal the Ottomans. That feels like a bad idea. And legitimacy for 10% national tax? No. More legitimacy, more diplo rep. More diplo rep, the faster I annex. What we're looking for. Why don't you send 2 troops up to help with this siege? You can come down and loot. Hey, Sasaurus, how you doing? Eat your events. What if I don't want to eat my events? What if I want to click on my events? Have you considered? I click instead of eat. Also, this needs to be concentrated. This needs to be concentrated. I should have done that immediately. Too much Anbanar in my time. Too much Anbanar before they allowed you to concentrate development. I always forget about it. I'm going to add this to a trade company. We're going to start pulling more trade value out of here. 2.7. You're scrambling to get localization you need done for the Anbanar update? I believe in you. The Emerald Buddha. The gates of Ayutthaya have fallen, leaving the way open for the Shrine of the Emerald Buddha. Despite the protestations of the monks tending to the shrine, our soldiers seized the sacred icon and prepared for the journey to Haura. There, we're revered and protected by more worthy guardians. Huh. Well, you don't get that event every time because we've sieged this down multiple times, but cool. Gives us 0.5 monthly prestige and 0.1 monthly karma. Not that we care about karma, because, well, I'm always declaring war. Renovate. Why would I do this? Karma plus. Well, I don't know, but I'm not clicking it. Ain't no way. I need to build governing capacity. Everybody's favorite thing to build. Ayutthaya. I do need some stuff from you. I need a border with Lansheng, and I need a border with Dai Viet. And I need the 2 Grasslands provinces. Everything else I think you can keep. Hey, we're almost an empire too. That'd be nice. We're the leading producer of silk. I'm only assuming that Ming is the leading producer of silk. Yeah, not many things. Oh, if I can get 2 of my allies to have 150 opinion, then I can get that Diplo annexation cost and the Diplo points. That'd be really nice. Korea, you're at 107. Delhi, you're at 75. Mostly because Delhi, you're a bad ally. Because you want my land, and I want your land. But I can't ally anybody else, so... Hell. How does this tag not have a mission tree? Well, to be fair, we started off as... Kale. How does Shan not have content? That's a good question. Since it was added in Leviathan, you'd think it would add content, but nope. It does not. But honestly, it's fine. It's got decent ideas. You really squint. Eventually gets 15% manpower recovery speed, which means with quantity ideas, that is going to be really good. And 25% national manpower, which with quantity gives 33%. That's, you know, a solid 58%. And then with the government reforms, we have the Corvi system, which gives an additional 10%. So that's 68% national manpower. So like it is decent. We do have to get to the end of the ideas though. And you get, you get production efficiency and domestic trade power. It's just like some of the worst kinds of trade power, but it's good. And well, hey, looting speed. We love looting speed. But the hope is we finish our ideas here, and then I can have a massive army, and then I can just deal with whatever annoying people hold Grasslands at the very end. Though I am starting to feel the time pressure a little bit. Hey! Oh, yeah, he's mad. Oh, yeah, he mad. Sind, buddy, old pal. You wouldn't betray me, right? You wouldn't join a coalition because your opinion's about to go away. Ooh, and that's the death of our ruler. 4-4-4. Now, it's a better even stat spread. We're fertile. Yay! Yippee! My favorite trait in the game. Woohoo! But you know what? It's better than having a negative trait, so keep on doing whatever you're doing. Silk Road. We are now the producing leaders of silk. Okay. For 20 years, we get 20% trade steering to mercantilism. Awesome. Take that, Ming. Oh. Oh! It might be time to visit the Bank of Ming. We're at our gov cap, by the way. No, we're not. we have to let aggressive expansion die down in India anyways, and in Southeast Asia. So, I mean, there's no better time. If I vassalize U, he has no allies. Can I royal marry you? Yeah, let's do all that stuff. Let's pull back from improving relations with you. Not you like the nation, you like the like you, like them. The person or the tag. Take all that. Yeah, it's gonna make people mad, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Pour up what you can. Oh no. 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 They're gonna take away one of my stabilities. I'm telling you right now, one of my stabilities is about to go poof. Okay, you want to ally? I want to insult their rival. And then I want to honestly just influence them. And then we're going to offer vassalization. We're going to rival VJ. And we're going to declare war to take the mandate of heaven. We're not going to actually take it, but... Oh, that's take Beijing, isn't it? Beijing kind of far away, though. Kind of far away, though. That is a chunky oi rat, if I do say so myself. Are we actually going to take land from Ming? Are we going to actually take land from Ming? Or is this just a money war reps walk away type moment? Is Ming's gonna collapse now? We're in the age of affirmation. They're gonna die. They're gonna go poof. Land for a larger power base would be nice. Well, I'm not sure how much larger power base can, get here. Like, if we start trying to take that much land from Ming, we're gonna have to commit to taking like all of China. Which, I mean, we could claim the mandate. We would lose the mandala system, though. I guess. Oh darn, we lose the vassal forcement contribution, but we gain all of China. Like, God forbid. I mean, we could just claim the mandate. The other tags will start popping out of Ming, and then I have cores on all of China. And then I'll own all of China, and then I can just never pass any reforms and just use that to go beat the hell out of anyone. Yeah, you know what? I think it's time. I think it's time to just obliterate China. Mandated friendship. That's right. We're going to take the mandate, and we're actually going to take it. We ball. Oh, we got to play the music, though, of course. We got to play the correct music. Where are you? Where are you? No. Enemy of the Emperor, of course. You're going to follow in behind them, occupying these two provinces. Oh yeah, that coalition is going to form for sure. I don't know if it'll fire. I hope not, but we'll see. Where are my other subjects at? You're a tributary. You're a tributary. You're a vassal. Let's improve with you. Are there any claims I need to make? Yes, there are. I could get more claims on Malwa, which wouldn't be a terrible idea. I'll improve with my allies instead, and I'm going to build a spy network on the Ming. Delhi will honor if they do deck. Yeah, I wouldn't trust Delhi to fucking trip and fall correctly, okay? I wouldn't trust Delhi if they told me the sun was going to rise tomorrow. I'd think that's it. The world's over. So, not this stuff. What do you want, Siak? Feed Johor. Sure. Actually, don't care. I actually don't really care. Oh, huge. Okay, Ming just unsieged something over there. Where do I go first? I think I want to grab Chengdu. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Daiviet no longer a subject. Lansheng no longer a subject of Ming, by the way. Did not lose staff the OE once. Oh, real. True. Good point. Ming is caught up on tech. Still 0 mandate. This is... Oh, no. This is farmlands. I thought that was a mountain fort, but it is not. We shouldn't be too greedy, though. Just kind of greedy. That's their entire army right there, by the way. Can I just walk directly there? No, then they're dead. Not much that I can do to help them. Definitely improve that gov cap. Though we are about to become an empire. Ooh. Yeah, I'm going to finish quantity ideas here. Less land attrition and 33% land force limit. We now have a land force limit of 107,000 troops. Go ahead and build 10 more. Oh, I'm poor. I'm poor. I can't build any troops. Okay. All right. And then we're going to finish influence ideas, and that's going to give us 100% vassal force limit contribution, which is nice because then it will offset us losing the 100% vassal force limit contribution from losing the mandala system. The mandala system, not mandala. Different guy. Different guy, different system. I can click the button to become an empire. Or is it not to? Just free prestige. Boom. Nice. More gov cap. I don't think I'm going to state up anything I got from Jarkand. I will keep it. The Mandela effect. True. Mandala, it's all the same thing. You guys are the weird ones for thinking that it could possibly be called something different. Grab that general. Here's Chengdu taken. Less attrition's kind of huge. Okay, now part of me wants to go see stuff up here, but another part of me knows that that is where Shan is going to show up, and I don't want to spend time sieging things and then Shan just get to take it all for free. And I do kind of need to make my way up towards Beijing. I'm going to finish influence ideas. Also lowers unjustified demands. Not that that's going to matter in this war, particularly. To grab 2 guys. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's Carpet Siege and Ming time. 6 mandate, by the way. I can also implement +1 attrition for enemies, 5% shock damage. Pretty bad, but it's fine. Not every policy can be cracked. Do I have +1 accepted cultures in your traditions? Yes, we do. We have +1 max promoted cultures in traditions, and then we have an additional +1 max promoted cultures from monastic education, which was from a decision that we got for being, I think, Theravada. Maybe just Buddhist in general. So we have a lot of accepted cultures, which is nice. I know that the game is going to ask us to swap to Chinese culture. And not gonna lie, I will be somewhat tempted to do that. I don't know if I need to, but I do know it will make my life easier if I do. Also, I should be able to destroy these rebels. Your culture group sucks? How dare you say something so true? None of the land that we own and have stated is our culture except for Shan. I don't own any Lao or any Khon Muang, and I don't own much Siamese. I own mostly stuff over here. Is synthesizing your culture only Korea? That's a good question. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, I expected to do more damage to those rebels, I won't lie. Ow. Big ouch. Big ouch. Okay, Ming. I want the mandate. Do I just claim mandate and walk away? Or do I claim mandate and do a reconquest war after? Like, do I get cores on all of China when I claim the mandate? Truce break forever. I don't know if that's a good idea. I don't get cores. Oh. Why not? That's racist. You have to occupy them with the reunified China CB. Gotcha. That makes sense. Well, I should just claim mandate and then peace out and then truce break. Whoa. Little worried about aggressive expansion from that. I have plenty of admin and I'm at 3 stab. I take the island. Why the island? Why didn't you take the island? $26 mandate, by the way. I don't know. Islands are pretty cool. All right, well, hey, fair enough. You lose mandate for not owning Canton, Nanjing, Beijing. So maybe you can take one of those. I can take all of them. That's a lie. I lied to you. I'm sorry. I'm a liar. I can take Canton and Macau, which I need because it's Grasslands. Though I suppose if I'm going to get a core on it, I should only take what I absolutely have to have. The thing is, isn't... Oh my god, that's a lot of rebels. No, stop taking my natural scientists, man. Isn't this going to make Ming stronger if I take the mandate immediately? They get a huge malice? Okay. They want me to take tech. I don't think I'm going to. If I'm going to truce break, I'm considering it. I'm thinking about it. Then I can't really afford to... do that. Now, no, I didn't actually want to fight him. Can I retreat? Please, please, please. Thank you. We don't want to fight the rebels. We want the rebels to form independent countries, so that way I can just annex them. What could be more fun than eating all of China in 10 years? Having admin points. Yeah. Having admin points is pretty fun, in my opinion. You take mandate now, will Ming still explode? I believe so. I don't think Ming exploding is... I don't think it's tied to the mandate. It's tied to Ming. It's a Ming disaster. Burn it to the ground as a horde. That is the correct answer. That's even better than taking the mandate. You declare a seize the mandate CB, and then you take like a fourth of China in one war, and you laugh and burn it all. That's what you want to do. We want all of these guys to become independent. Which is why I wouldn't mind going and fighting Ming's troops. 21 mandate, by the way. Just keeping you updated. Well, Liang is definitely going to become independent. Like, we're close to the point where I want to peace out. They become independent makes the possibility of a coalition higher. No. No, because they'll just die. I'll get reunify CB on them, even if I don't border them, I believe. And then I just kill them. Want this province right here to be saved. Oop, I do want Canton. I mean, our mandate's gonna suck, but you do get like a bonus mandate when you first take it, right? We did almost no damage. Ooh. Why am I not allowed to walk here? It's the same province, bozo. That's why, dummy. You can't walk to the same province you're already in. That's called standing. Just don't state China? Why would I not state China? If I'm taking the mandate, I'm going to state China. It'd be silly to not state China. Okay, I think we can peace out now. Do I take money? I would love 3,000 ducats. Let me tell you what. I would love 3,000 ducats dues. Devastation? Oh, yeah. You had to fix the devastation before you state it. That's real. That's true. Do I take Canton or do I just let it go? Ming's going to die. These are UA separatists. I don't see UA separatists, though. I'll take Canton just to make sure I don't get obliterated. We'll seize the mandates. I'm not going to... Well, no, I won't take war reps because I just want to peace out. Is this Dali? Yeah, it is Dali stuff. Okay. Well, good luck, Ming. The thing is, isn't this going to fix their... Ah, it's fine. Okay. Hold on. I do not want to be on this province when we peace out. There you go. Nice. Yeah, and it's already cored, so I don't have to core it up. Great stuff. All right, well, we now have the Celestial Empire Tier 1 government reform, which gives plus 500 gov cap, 0.5 yearly prestige, minus 10% monastic order, Kinwang influence, and merchant guild influence. Fixed empire rank enables the factions, commanderies of the 5 armies, offices of maritime trade, grand secretariat. We have a fixed dynasty, prohibits switching government type, has access to unified China CB, uses meritocracy. Okay. I can build a treasury. Let me debase that currency real quick. Like that. Cool stuff. We can enact a decree. I'm not going to. We need to fix devastation in our country. Yikes. Yeah. Okay. States? States need to be fixed up. So you need a fort. You need a fort. Fixes that. Oh boy. You need a fort. Here's the downside of frickin' doing this. Oh wow, we got rebels that own stuff up there. That's not great. What are my mercs doing? Oh, they're down here. Hee. We're gonna lose that fort. Let's get you back. Let's get you back. St. Kaifa is planning on declaring war. Do I truce break? I don't know, man. I don't know. Our meritocracy is also going down. Emperor does not control Beijing or Nanjing. Real. I don't have either of those. There's at least 2 accepted cultures in the Chinese culture group. Well, I guess we're no CB in China. Or we're truce breaking China immediately. Guess I don't really have a choice. is I have to get up here and I need to accept some cultures. Just these rebels are going to get their independence. It's probably smarter just to wait. It's probably smarter just to wait. Make sure that I can build up some forts where I have devastation. Make sure I don't get obliterated by, well, devastation. And it's only in states, right? It doesn't count provinces that are not in states. So I don't need to do anything down here. This is all fine as long as I just leave it alone. Then we're good. Devastation. Such devastation. Yeah, we got to get Beijing. We got to get Nanjing as well. Bountiful harvest. I will take the money. UA separatists. Oh, man. I don't want to lose Canton. Please. Please, bro. Please. History of the Ming Empire. Thorough work for solid rule. I can lose 5 meritocracy, gain 10 mandate. I don't really care. I'd rather gain the just 5 mandate and not lose meritocracy. Let's keep all that together if I can. Do with these rebels first. Mostly because I'm not done coring all this up. Oh, there goes Yue and Wu-Wei. Here we go. Immediately. Soviet, can I please have access? Bro. If you don't give me access right now, you're about to get unified China'd, okay? You're about to get China will grow larger if you don't give me the mandate right freaking now. Or you don't give me access right now. You can't really give me the mandate. It's already mine. Already mine. I do need to oh, I'm never gonna get colonialism. It's never gonna happen. Declaring war on both of them. I do not want them to ally anyone. How many goddamn times am I going to get Bengali rebels in this game? It's an accepted culture. The fall of Ming. Ooh. No. Yeah. 75 each monarch point. Bunch of money. 5 meritocracy, 10 mandate. Absolutely. Mandate's already corrupted you? What do you mean? Damn it. You stupid Dali separatists. You freaking bozos. You're gonna go get this. You're gonna unsiege this. We're trading in tea. Good stuff. Bring you over. And all of you people that are insulting me, just leave me alone, please. Really appreciate that. Oh, I would really, really appreciate that. Oh. All of his troops are trapped behind Canton. L. Funny. Funny, funny, funny. The eunuchs of the Shan Empire. Oh, did I get that? Oh, okay. Well, let's see what the eunuchs want. I don't have to give them anything. Oh, they are very tempting, though. Diplo rep. I don't like all the corruption they give you. Damn. No, I'm good. Thanks, though. Eunuchs lose 5% of land. Yeah. Sounds good to me. I'm also at 15% crown land now, which is bad. Okay, Shun is now a thing. I could consider immediately decking them as well. And I should. No allies. Get Canton back. Alma announces me as a rival. Yeah, okay, man. You're going north. I'm gonna be 100% carnivore after finally getting this achievement. That's right. No more eating vegetables for me. No, sir. Sick and tired of these Orisa fucking rebels. Jerks. Build that up. We'll have to deal with the Orisa rebels after we free up this province here. Shun, you do have 19,000 troops, so I do have to, unfortunately, respect you a little bit. There's Canton. Let's finish off the UA war here. Thank you very much. Thank you for the money. I don't need to force my religion on you because you're going to die. Sneaky. Sneaky little Macau. Always forget. If I can lower a state's influence, I could get it way back up. That's real. I could take out my integration policy for now. And I can take out the oversight of the monastic orders. And I can get rid of free enterprise. It's below 60 for most of them, so I should get a bunch of crown land from this. We go from 15 to 15. Nice. Huge. What? Huh? Oh. I see. I see. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. I guess that, you know, it makes some amount of sense. I wouldn't get Macau for free, but, like, you know, it kind of does. It's not quite there yet. I didn't occupy it, yeah. I didn't get there in time. But, like, come on. I was, like, close. I was close. I was right there. Alright, I'll just have to make sure that I transfer. Well, I guess I can just put my vassals to sleep then. Make sure they don't get involved. Okay, Shun's up to 31,000, so I'm going to overstack on this mountain fort to keep them away from me. No, do not leave Ming territory. Or do not leave Wu territory. You leave Wu territory, you go out into the land of rebels. You don't want that. No! Even when I stay outside, they still attack me. Oh. Rude. Very rude. Tributary fleet beset by pirates. Yes. Not happy about it, though. You're not actually a full state. You are. Yeah. Now I regret having these estates. Now my ass has got to build forts. Average Emperor of China problem. That's what I get for becoming the emperor. They vassal to defensive so they kill rebels? I don't think they've helped me with rebels at all, but maybe I just haven't seen it. I accepted Chinese culture yet. If I stated this up, yeah. We have time, though. We should get the event that asks us to switch, though, right? At some point. At some point, I should get the event that's like, hey, do you want to become Chinese? And I go, yeah. I do. Thank you. I like to synthesize now. That'd be great. In the game, just want to clarify, in case, you know, anybody's listening out there, if we still have enough funds to fund the FBI or whatever, in the game, in the video game, in Minecraft, okay, relax. Don't go crazy on me. I could take the Diplotech. I could also consider developing the institution. The CCP is listening. If the CCP is listening, what's up? Yeah, that's a lot of troops and a lot of rebels. Okay, there's Taiwan. I need to build. Okay, CCP, stop listening now. Stop now. Now stop. Now stop listening, and then come back. We should take Taiwan, one China policy, and then U.S. stop listening. We're really threading the line here, threading the needle. I'm just waiting for Liang to delete all their troops. Playing both sides, we come out on top. Exactly. Exactly. Okay, 16,000 troops. Deal. I feel like I'm playing a horde. Constant war, no stops. Keep expanding, no breaks, no breathing, no nothing. I love it. It's great. And even better, don't have to core a single thing. Well, bye. Guess I'm getting a level 3 tax guy. Not exactly what I want, but okay. Now, Shun, can I get away with full annexing you? I think so. I think we'll be fine once it's actually all cores. Hey, Bevstar, how you doing?
Holy moly.
Royal marriage with Korea is over. Well, that sucks. The laws of Shan. I don't care about karma. I'm never going to have high karma. Ever. Literally, yeah. I'm never going to have high karma. It's just not going to happen. His defensive ideas. That could be a problem. That is mountains. You get there on the 3rd? I get there on the 3rd. Oh. He blinked first. He blinked. Okay. You bastard. He surrendered, which means I didn't get to siege this down, which means I don't get the core. Oh. Okay. You rat. We'll have to core that up. Looking at it, it might just be Vietnam, Tibet, and then Korea that get to synthesize. Yeah, I suppose that's fair. 51 admin for 200 dev. I'm getting ripped off. You know, back in my day, I got cores. Taking that. For De Culverin and better Cav. Now we go deal with Liang, where I need to siege everything before I siege the capital. I have since learned. Dali is not going to become independent, by the way. Oh, frick you, dude. Rebel bomb me. I should not be having these troops here. They're going to get stack wiped. Yeah. Now I have to scorch something, which isn't great when you're in China, but you gotta schmoove on out of there. You gotta schmoove, schmoove, schmoove. Isn't fair at all. There's no way an emperor of other cultures wouldn't be pressurized to synthesize. Yeah, I guess it's just supposed to be like, I guess the devs don't really expect you to take the mandate if you're not Vietnam, Tibet, or Korea. I don't know. I get what you're saying. It'd be, I would say, probably impossible to not synthesize. Oh. Me. I should siege down everything before the capital. Also me. I'm gonna forget what I just said. Okay. Fine. As long as they don't ruin this for me. We should be good. They're ruining it for me. They're ruining it for me. They're ruining it for me. Oh, Dali is independent. Okay, cool. Oh, they're trying to blend in. They're trying to be sneaky. They think I wouldn't notice them there. Yeah, I did get cores for all of this. Great stuff. Coalition, schmoalition. It's all reconquest. You can't be mad at me. Just taking what is rightfully mine. November, I get there on the 25th. No, I'm gonna catch him. They call me Ash Ketchum. Boom. I maxed out on admin points. Okay, take the tech then. Damn it. Take the Diplotech too. Idea group? Expansion. The freaking Mamluks are here colonizing. Don't you dare, Mamluks. Don't you freaking dare. I'm taking the first expansion idea. I'm going for native repression. I don't really want to give anything to the merchants. And now I need to start colonizing. Over here first. Here we go. I'll need to send troops over there to deal with them. In fact, let's do that. Build, I don't know, 5. I've unified China CB on you, right? Yeah. Oh, he's allied Ryukyu? Over. Surprised Japan hasn't unified yet. Where do I send you? Do we go after Dali first? Probably. No. No. We need to finish the Shun War. Dali's gonna maybe get 1 province. I need Beijing. Alright, probably eyeing that northern land. Yeah, they have cores. But I could be real sneaky. Well, I guess sending a warning won't do much, because I'm already at war with them, but I'll do it anyways, because I need to go after Korchin at some point, too. You've cycled 115 miles today! The road was terrible, and now 2 people want to do this path with you? It's scenic? Well, damn. Congrats, that's a lot of biking. That's impressive. I guess shout out to the crazy people that want to join you. They're like, sounds painful. I'm in. Hey! Ah, frick. Ah, frick, dude. They're sniping my 1K stacks. I'm gonna lose this siege down here if I'm not careful. I think it might be time to build more than 5,000 troops. I'm gonna be real with you. I think let's get 15,000 troops. Let's move our boats down here, and then I'm gonna move them up to South China Sea. In fact, we could probably just do that immediately. And then these 15,000 can come over and probably fight Dali troops, and then I can start invading. Beijing has been taken. I don't like that path. Why is the French music playing? Why do I always have to deal with the French? Why are the French always here? We're not even near France. Oh, shout out to my vassals for doing things. Defending my land. Want to send a 5K stack towards your colony, by the way? Oh, that's real. I did want to do that too, huh? I gotta let them delete their rebels. Because they won't delete troops while they are at war. And I know that they don't actually field that many troops. There we go. That's reasonable. An ideology for our empire. We could become Confucian. And Theravada becomes harmonized. Yeah. 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 We kind of have to. Because if not, our religious unity is going to be 0. Because we're going to have a lot of Confucian land. Yeah. Yeah. I guess. Emperor is the son of heaven. It also gives me 5 meritocracy and 5 mandate. I'm at 80 mandate, by the way. 85 now. Okay, so now we're Confucian. We get +2 tolerance of heretics, minus 10% admin tech cost. We can harmonize with religions now. The Dharmic group is obviously the highest priority. We get 1.36 a year for that harmonization. We lose 3 harmony a year for doing this, so let's not do that. That feels like a bad idea. We get new clergy things. Institutionalized Shizu. Ooh, gain 5 harmony, lose 2 meritocracy. Okay. Interesting. We definitely don't want to enforce the unity of faith. You know what I do want, though? New World Charters. Sure. I have meritocracy to spare. Grab that Explorer as well. If I recall, I thought I had 3 light ships. I think I deleted them. Let's build those 3 lights up. I don't think harmony increase is the big one. Is there one that I just looked over? Yeah, I did. Yeah, we'll grab clerical ministers as well. And expansion of zealotry is no longer valid. Okay. Do lose Fuzhou. L. El Bozo moment. But we're getting there. We're getting there. Looming disaster. Mm-hmm. When do I get the event to ask me to swap over? This enough? That do in fact be enough. Yeah, so if I state up this state, it just gives us half course, which is fine. And I full state it up, and then I build a fort right here. Make sure that it's all nice and covered. Then I can accept Cantonese and Hakka. And now that disaster will go away. And then it'll give me the event? I really want that event. Is the thing. We're a fierce negotiator. I guess that's nice. Oh, fuck you. Come on, man. Get in there. Okay, well, let's shift consolidate. See if we can hold off. They have defensive ideas, so they have good morale, but not good enough. I'm going to take Beijing back. I need to carpet siege this guy out now. Ooh, these mercs are merking their last merc, I think. Because I do want to take a bunch of stuff from these guys. Oh no, it was real when they were talking about how much war score I was able to get. I can't full annex Shun in one war. Okay, well, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna focus on taking what's important to me, which is all this grassland. Ooh, I don't know. Yeah, if I go occupied, it'll be fine. You're gonna shift consolidate. You're gonna leave 4,000 guys behind. You're going to carpet siege all that down. You need to move north to help siege this down. Our mercs are going to need some help from these 15,000 most likely. But let's stay focused on Dali for the moment. Almanis is dying to VJ. Well, it is what it is. We're busy. Oh boy. We have more mercs over here. Never mind. Come deal with the mercs. Or rebels. Whatever they're called. He wouldn't. Okay. He's not. To walk up here. I need to occupy this. Go in here. There. Perfect. Grab that. You occupy that. The culture shift is a decision, apparently. And tied to cultures. Oh, so I can't even swap the cultures? Well, that kind of sucks. Kale better than Shan? I mean, true. But I do like getting to integrate a bunch of people. That was nice. Kale has better ideas. I don't know. I don't know. I do quite like that natural manpower recovery speed. That's going to be really nice. Speaking of, let's build a couple of barracks. Because that's going to give me a bunch of manpower. Which I do want. They are the same. Oh. Alright, fair enough. Okay, so I'm not getting cores on stuff out here. I do still need the land, though. But I don't think I should take it in this war. I want to border with Shu. That's the smart thing to do. But again, none of this is in China. So I'm just going to leave it. Oirat's more than welcome to come back and take it. I want whatever is the border there. Works for me. Because this way, Oirat can't take anything that I want. In your culture group? What's in my culture group? Shuang? Shuang's in my culture group. You can only synthesize as this one culture in the Thai group. Oh, so I'd have to culture swapped over to Shuang to synthesize? Sense they're closer. All right, this is our piece to a shooting. Easy claps. Yeah, we're Empire, so we can't. Yeah. Would have had to have done it much, much, much earlier. I can unify China, your ass. Which I do need to do. This is the province we'll get the unified China CB on, but I need this stuff over here. I need to send my cannons down to you. You guys, though, can probably go after Korchin. Run looks like it's going a lot better. Yeah, I mean, it definitely feels like it's going a lot better. What now? Oh, fuck you. Unguarded nomadic frontier. Okay, we have to go to war with Oirat. Oops, all nomadic frontier. Tagatai's dying to... Ooh. That's not who I expected. Fuzhou has been taken back. Good stuff. Good stuff. Dali's being very annoying down here, so let's go deal with them. Speaking of, let's try and get them occupied. Then we can go and protect our colony afterwards. Unfortunately, being at war does not stop the stuff. Fun fact. That disaster. So we do have to kind of be quick with this. We don't necessarily need to make them our tributary, but they most assuredly do need to have a truce with us. The Mosque of Beijing. Oh, cool. Is that because we're allied to Delhi? Yep. Well, they're gonna be disappointed. They're gonna be real disappointed. There's 3 light ships. Let's go ahead and explore this East China Sea region. You can walk there. You can walk there. You need to keep on sieging. The mercs are going south. That'll work. We have more rebels that I need to deal with. We have 87 mandate, by the way. I have no cannons, which is why I'm not necessarily rushing for Oirat's capital. Oh no, please don't give up. Please do not immediately give up. Let me siege these things down, please. I beg of you. Go here, and there, and there, there, there. Merc's gonna hopefully contest that siege. You're all gonna combine together over here. Ming needs more rebels. That's my opinion. Ming needs more rebels. Taking all that. There goes them. There they go. I don't know why I said it like that. We need... This is Ning, right? No, it's Qi. Ning up here. I know Ning's around here somewhere. I don't know where they are. They gotta become independent. Because I need Nanjing. And Ming is still too much war score, so... Really appreciate if some other rebels could pop up and help out here. Real swell. My mercs are getting obliterated down here, by the way. Wall breach there. Right. Just making our way over to Oirat. Now... How do I want to do this? Is my question. Because I need these grasslands off of Oirat. Real. I need all these grasslands. Technically, the fastest way would just be to get to war with the Timurids. And go up through the Timurids. Do that. Kazakh Vassal looks perfect. Yeah, I mean, we could just release Kazakh. Real. Maybe I shouldn't have turned them into a tributary. Well, white piece Oirat for now. That way I can actually get a claim on them. And then we can deal with them then. I'm gonna unify China CB on Korchin. You need to explore the East China Sea coast, please. Cool. No CB Uzbek if you're feeling spicy. They're too much war score, unfortunately. Not sure why the Ottomans are just sitting there, but Isin Kaifa is huge! They're allied to the Mamluks. So we're gonna have to fight the Mamluks at some point, no matter what. If I can just get a bunch of manpower, that's not a problem. We have what it takes. Definitely have what it takes to beat literally everybody. I've just been a little busy unifying China. You know how it is. You know how it is. Okay, we're going to send our cannons up to help here. How many in-game years are left? Probably 90, or maybe even 80. We're starting to get to that point where we're going to need to start expanding like crazy, but we're in a good spot to do it. Right? In the grand scheme of things, there's not that many more grasslands left in India that I have to take. It's one war against Vijay, one war against Malwa, one war against Delhi. Timurids is probably, if I'm being honest, Timurids is probably 2 wars. Unless I can get a really good spot from Delhi. Like if I get up here, maybe I can snake across, grab these 3, and then grab these 2, release a vassal, take that from Jalan. Timurids are dying to the Mamluks of Al-Arid. That's down here, right? Really? Oh, it's Najd. It doesn't look like Muscovy's doing too hot. Oh, I take it back. Oh boy, do I take it back. We're probably going to have to fight Russia. We're going to have to fight the Mamluks. We need to get everything done over here. We may want to consider our invasion of Japan soon. No, actually, I think we should save Japan for last. I think we need to start pushing west. We need to get India done and get west. Then we can turn around and we can just fight Japan at the very end because it won't matter. Also, Ainu is still alive. Wild. Do you get what I'm saying? Because I'm still allied to Korea. So I'll need to turn around, deal with other people, break the alliance with Korea, then get involved in here. I should take these guys out, though. I'm a little worried about all this. And I still have to go down here, too. Ugh. Oh, boy. All right. Build 3 more cannons up there. Also Lancheng, Dai Viet. Like there are still wars we need to do. Where's you in truce break and throw out a ton of colonists in the last 10 years? Yeah. True. True. I'm just worried about a couple of these spots, but that's why I need to get a claim on Oirat. So that way in now probably like 4 years, I can go to war with them. Surhut, thanks for reminding me I have to kill you as well. Why don't you come down and explore all this? Not seeing... Oh. Yeah, not seeing any Europeans yet, which is good. Very, very good. Definitely not complaining. I do have some rebels I need to take care of. Need this to die. You. Unify China. Lock you up. Rebels we have to deal with. In fact, let's deal with those rebels first. There's the Siege of Dali, finally. Took forever. Over a year to siege that down. No cannons, but still, it's only level 1. Full annex Dali. There we go. Now we're big. And I do have to core some stuff up. Oh, full states, that's why. We've awoken Ryukyu. Yeah, I think we'll be okay. Believe it or not. You know what? You can go deal with that. And then... you can be the one to go land. That'll work just fine. How many troops we got here? 12,000. They're Tech 8. All right. Five Meritocracy 50 admin sounds great to me. John Purr enters into a coalition. Yeah, see, these coalitions are going to be annoying. But luckily, I have no aggressive expansion over here anymore. I'm just going to need my full army to deal with VJ and Malwa. I do, you know, it is what it is. Though Malwa, you've allied Dundar? I unfortunately can't get a claim. Now we're only going to get 1 core. Then I need this. Oh, there's a Grasslands up there too. Okay, back to focusing admin. For sure. Take that because it gives us colonists. We need... oh, yeah. Oh, boy. Okay. We're definitely going to have to get down to this second colonist here. For sure. I'll fire those mercs. I don't need to pay for them. There we go. Let's spend the rest of our manpower there. Building up a bunch more troops. Because we need them. Need them real bad. You can explore South China Sea coast. Damn it. 4, 5. Yeah, I gotta get these 5 guys down to their colonists so that way we're actually using them. Ashikaga gets a civil war. I need to deal with these rebels as well. Getting there. Move down. Gotten this. I can complete a mission. Assemble an army. Gain 20 army tradition. Manpower recovery speed, 10% for a while. Nice. Love to see it. I need a border with Nanai as in addition to that, because I do have to take this one province from Ainu. And really, I'd like to make sure that I can take these 3 provinces from Oirat rather easily. So we should probably get that too. Find item. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Definitely need this. And then I could go for taking this. That adds Oirat into a possible coalition. Shun into a possible coalition. Korchin, Jianzhou, Bing, Malwa. Yeah. am I going to do with Oirat when I'm about to go to war with VJ? That's the question of the day, isn't it? How do I deal with all that? If it was just VJ, I wouldn't be too worried, but there's also Malwa. I mean, I can merc up. That's probably just the answer. I just merc up. Is this game more like an in-depth Civ? Yeah, you could... Yeah, that's a pretty good way to describe it. It's got a pretty steep learning curve. I will not lie to you. But I think it's worth it. If you really like Civ and you're looking for something deeper, this is kind of the place to go to. EU4. I think this is going to be our peace deal here. Oh, I don't love... Is there any vassal I can release up here? Yeah, but if I want to colonize this, I have to have a direct border. Tough one. Because I do want to get through my expansion ideas. I need this other colonist. Yeah, I think we need to not stab up. I think we need to merc up. We're going to want to be able to keep up with our expansion. And now we do, because now we're on a timer. We're going to take these guys down to the colonist. New Grand Secretariat. Nice. Fortune. I'm going to go ahead and do this peace deal. Any chance I can get rid of it all? No? Okay. Going to core all that together. What do we do with these troops now? I think they just wait for the Oirat truce. I think it's the answer. They just wait. You're gonna group up. Oh, well, you're not guaranteeing like Baumanis or anything like that. Now that'd be a crazy vassal. Hold on. A Baumanis vassal would go hard. No, we stay focused. Doesn't matter. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 provinces from VJ. That's one war. I don't need to have any crazy reconquest. Even though VJ does have cores on 2 of them. Or 1 of them. I think it'll be fine. The less work we got to do to secure all this, the better. Now, we're going to have to find a way to get Malwa out of the war initially. Because they're going to have like 90,000 troops when we declare this war. So I need to make sure that I can match that kind of strength. So we're hiring the largest merc stack I can get my grubby little hands on. We're going to take it to their chest. We're going to try and piece them out as fast as possible. We're going for Mandu. Not sure what you're up to. You're waiting. Get that claim on Oirat. I'll keep building a spy network. Shoot, man. Korea says no, distant war. I suppose that's fair. I will call in Delhi. Because I'm just going to piece Malwa out, break their alliance with VJ. And then move on with my life. We'll come back for them in, 6 years. We are going to have to betray Delhi soon. Like, very soon. But I think calling them into one last war is going to be worth it. Shun is being attacked by Chagatai. Nope, just kidding. Chagatai is being attacked by Shun. You stay here. Ming we can't deal with at the moment. Yep, okay. Here we go. VJ pieces out. They're massive now. Grab an extra merchant. Can I get any control over China trade? Doesn't look like it at the moment. No. Let's just collect in Bengal. What expansions are worth getting? You heard EU5 is going to release. Yeah, as Elderbeck is saying, there is a subscription that you can do where you can get access to all of the DLCs. That's what I'd recommend because it's like hundreds of dollars to get all of the DLC. So even if you pay for the expansion all the way through when EU5 releases, whenever that is, it will still be cheaper than buying all of the expansions individually. Without a doubt. All right, VJ, let's do Reconquest for Konasema, Colin Delhi, and let's hope that this goes well. We're going to walk on. I'm somewhat tempted to barrage. We still have time. I'm going to barrage here. Turn our king into a general. Are there any other wars that I could be doing right now? I could be preparing for a Dai Viet war. So let's make a claim on you. You've been taken care of. Get my boats back up here. Rebels. Are we going to have a bunch of rebels? I kind of hope not. But you're going to get ready to go for the Oirat war. We got to keep close attention to this. There's Mandu. Barrage. That's 40,000. This is a Highlands fort, unfortunately, that we're sieging down right now. Ming gets the Peasants' War. I just want you to break your alliance with VJ. And I know that they're going to make me work for that. But you're actually going to go help in that VJ war, I think. Because they are going to circle and swarm and be a problem. Now, if I can catch some of their stacks out on flat ground, then we'll be in an okay spot. But I can't abandon the siege. We have to protect it with our lives. Go, that's fully taken. Let's bring you back over here. There's a truce with Ayutthaya up. Yes, yes, yes. Coalitions join, stop, they join, they stop, they join, they stop, they join, they stop. You're making your way over. You make your way up towards Oirat. Korea, I can't make a claim on yet. Ming, your truce isn't up till 33, so we're fine there. They're circling. They do want to attack me. They do, they do, they do, they do, they do. I need a combat general. If I can just get Malwa out. Yeah, that's 2 forts. Not going to be enough. I think if I can take Rawakentha and then carpet siege a bunch of stuff down, I think that might be enough to convince him to leave. I'm not asking for that much in the grand scheme of things. Oh, he's moving everybody south. Okay. Well, in that case, we're going to greed. I don't know if he's far enough away to really, truly greed. He's not. We'll just walk up. He'll just walk up and hit us. I can't really put these guys on a siege either. Oh, nice. 93-day siege. That is huge. They're now minus 6 reasons. Now, we carpet siege them out. Even with our cannons. hopefully that's enough to convince him to go away. -3. Yep, there's like all of the troops. They're just doom stacking. Just fine. We're gonna get all these occupations. We are definitely going for military engineering for cheaper artillery barrage cost. Ah, fuck. Okay, he doom stacked his way to the doom. You're gonna break your alliance with VJ, and we're gonna peace out. Okay, now we turn south. Let's just get the war goal all figured out here. Or the peace deal. I want these, I want this, I want this. I want this. This is going to make him join every coalition till the end of the game, which sucks, but what are you going to do? Probably just take this so that way we can walk everywhere. Down these. Yeah? $90 aggressive expansion, but what are you going to do? As all the grasslands that VJ owns. That is what we need. Bada bing, bada boom. Bing, bada boom. That is all the grasslands. Then we can deal with Malwa in a couple of years. And then as soon as we peace out of this, I'm breaking my alliance with Delhi. Maybe I don't need to. Well, I do, because I don't have a border with Sind. Not looking forward to that. Alright. I can also explore a little bit more for some naval tradition. Bob, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Those are all peasants, which is not what I want to see. Okay, here's Oirat's troops. Smart. Smart little AI there. Cheeky. They bring you down. Now this is what we want to see. We want to see BJ spreading his troops out. Ah, no, he's going to group back together. I'm gonna send you down. Grab this. This is not a good fight, by the way. Oh, I guess it is. I expected him to reinforce that, but I will not complain. Did not. We have 50,000 troops right around here. Oh, you rat bastard. He faked me out. He faked me out. Well played, I guess. I thought he was going to leave. Well, in the end, it doesn't really matter. Mandate 95. we should be good. Now. I do not control Nanjing. That sucks. And we have some devastation. But as long as I keep my corruption down, we should be okay. Because if we lose New Imperial Dynasty, we'll be at minus 0.05. And I just won't do any reforms. And that way, we always stay nice and high on mandate. No problems. No worries. You thinking about attacking me? Connie Separatists. Yikes. Doesn't have people over here, so let's not take more attrition than we have to. We'll try and feed as much as we can to Andhra. When the time comes. Like all these grasslands in here, I'm just going to feed over to Andra so I don't have to deal with them. Oh, he fights my rebels. That's nice. And we will absolutely be taking religious wars. Minus 25% war score cost versus other religions. Because nobody else is Confucian. Except Korea. Korea is Confucian. But I don't need all that much from them. Vassals owning does count for the achievement, yes. At least that's what I've read. That's what's on the wiki. If it doesn't, I will cry. And we'll do it as a horde. I'll cry, we'll do it as a horde, and we'll call it a win. What else can I be doing with my time? Moving over here, preparing for the Oirat War, probably. The correct answer. I know we have those rebels down south. We'll deal with them. I'm gonna grab those plus 20 global settler increase. Good thing we have a level 3 admin advisor. To lower my meritocracy by 20, but for 10 years I get minus 10% dev core creation cost. That's probably worth it. We'll do that. Try do as a horde, roll into the Mongolia achievements. No, because one of them you have to start as a step horde. 7%. Yikes. Capital still down here? No, he moved it up here. Everybody gets a minus 25% war score cost except Korea. Yeah. Yep. Actually, I'm going to have you go to Mudgal. You're going to go here. You're grabbing the war goal. Going to help our war score out quite a bit. I'm not royal marrying Korea anymore. Sorry, Korea. I'm going to send my mercs up here to fight VJ. Actually, am I? No, I'm not. I'm not saving Delhi. Why would I? Hopefully they break my alliance. 1831. End of the Peasants' War for Ming. I'm going to take Miltech. Miltech 11. It's a nice Miltech. Not as big as 12, but still better than not having it. We're now at 24 war score. 25. I need 52. I don't even need to take money from him. I just want out. That's it. Oh, I should send my mercs up here anyways. There's rebels I need to fight. Give it to you. You can spread out. All this occupied. Give me a bunch of war score. Oirat truce. October. We got to make sure we're on the ball. Don't miss that. Oh, he sent another couple of guys down. Oh. Of course he did. Of course he did. He's going to beeline it straight for me. Yeah, he is not going to slow down. It's alright. We're on the move too. Rotate this stack over to stop these 24,000 from ruining our day. Go, we cut them off. Now they can't do anything. And they're also kind of trapped. Get in here, smack down his troops a bit. I should... Number one, make a claim on you. Number two, Make a second claim. Number 3. Make a claim on Delhi. Yeah, the Timurids are going to own both these grasslands. Timurids do have a decent amount of forts. The thing is, I could beat them pretty easily, I think. I do need to get over here. I mostly want to get over here. Oh, no. Hissen Kaifa is going to own it. I mean, that's actually fine. What I want to do is go to war with Hissen Kaifa when the Mamluks are being attacked by the Ottomans. If that ever happens. The Ottomans are just kind of sitting there. They don't seem to be doing much. But I don't see Austria on the Great Power list, which makes me think that the Ottomans were a little bit more European focused than where they should have gone. You know, land that's just better for them to take. And in we go. You're going straight for their capital. You are going to carpet siege. Pray that their troops aren't over here. Otherwise, you're going to die. Not much I can do with that. 51%. VJ will peace out. I need these 2 provinces. I'd like this. Yeah. That way I can just walk down. I guess I should have tried to have peaced out before. Because then... Yeah. Because now we're going to have the problem where I can't feed Andra these provinces, and if I give them to him directly, it's going to be a lot more war score. So I may just have to sit on that overextension while we're in the Oirat War. The problem is we're also going to be in a Ming War in 2 years, and then we're going to be in a Malwa War in 2 years after that. So we don't exactly have... whole bunch of time. Oirat's troops are in the north. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Okay. I gotta get my troops out of India. Cool. So that's all the grasslands from VJ. I don't have to fight them ever again. There are some things I need to core. You. Rest of it, I just hold on to until I can hand it over to Andra. You need to move your ass over to Ming. Actually, no, the Mercs should stay here to be ready to fight Malwa. Because Mercs can't carpet siege. That's what I need with Ming right now. You're going to stay over here. What's that colony doing? 105. You know what? We have time. Merc's gonna go deal with those rebels. Okay, Oirat peace deal. Preferred peace deal. We hit that. We grab some stuff over here, and then we release Kazakh as a vassal. And they can hold on to it for us. Then I need these 2 provinces, so that way I can colonize this grasslands easily. 64% war score. I mean, it's not too bad in the grand scheme of things. He does have 40,000 troops somewhere. I do need to steal maps from him of West Siberia. Oh, that's wonderful. Okay. Cool. Oh, you rat. You rat, Timmy. You really snaked up here and took that. Is that the farthest west I need to go? Yes, it is. Turgay is the farthest west that we need to go because it's the farthest grassland in Asia up here. So I need to go to war with Uzbek. when I release Kazakh. And Kazakh has cores, so we can do it immediately. We feed them that, and then when we go to war with Timmy, I can grab this one province. How's Mushasha land going? They're gonna lose it. They're gonna lose it, unfortunately. But we just have to see what happens when we get there. Yeah, so we're gonna have to chain the Oirat War into the Uzbek War, and the Uzbek War into the Timurids War. But we gotta go to war with Ming, and we gotta go to war with Delhi, so that way I can go to war with the Timurids. And then we have to go to war with Malwa to grab the rest of the grasslands here. That makes sense? We all on the same page? All the wars we gotta do? And if I mess up even one, then they join the coalition, and I cry. I'd rather not cry. Okay. Well, that's interesting. Shun was forced to give a bunch of land back to Ming. Interesting. I also need more stuff off of Shun. So Shun truce is 1540. I think I missed one Oirat province up north. Oh, yeah. I mean, there were some that I did not get. We go here, like that, like that, like that. Yeah. Now, is this a grasslands right here? Sneaky. So then I need this province as well. Because then I can see... Then I can colonize here, I guess. And then here. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. I don't know if we were quick enough about it, but we'll see. Ain't no stopping now. We're going all the way. All the way to the end. Ming, you got troops? No. You're going to Ming. You're staying here. Delhi, it's been an honor. Can I ask you to break your alliance with Sind? No, because I'm at war. Oh well. Delhi, it's been an honor. But I need that one province. I need this one right here. Penapat. Penapat must be mine. Malwa will be able to take all that from you. Okay. Alright, it's up to 41,000 troops. We're sending people over to deal with Ming. I don't need anything in the Philippines. This is what I'm worried about. They're a horde, you know? So even if they're behind on tech, yeah, they still do a fuck ton of damage to us. I think at this point, I just hire mercs. Like, our economy is strong enough to where I think we can just outlast any debt that we could take. So... do I want to hire the general company up here? I don't think so. The Grand Company, but I'm going to. That's the only way that I'm going to be able to get this Oirat War done, is if I just merc up and just do it. Just merc up, just do it. Don't worry about it. Don't think about it. Don't do nothing. Any other choice? Hordes just be doing horde things. They don't care about tech that much. As much. Okay, alright, it's just full committing to being over here, which is fine. Let's try and get you somewhere you're not taking attrition, preferably. In the north, though. Because this next war will give us access to Nanjing. is nice. Yeah, like, I'm never gonna catch him. Oh, okay. Unless he walks into me. In which case, I will in fact catch him. If he throws, yeah, I'll get him. You now need to walk back up over here. I need to build a spy network on Delhi. Oh, no stacked wipe. But we also had a terrible general. Can I catch him here? Remember, hordes have movement speed. But with good positioning, we can still catch him. You gotta run, because he's coming for you. He's trying to get him. I don't really want to walk my troops up into these big provinces, because it takes forever to move them back down. Instead, we'll just send partial stacks up there. Oh, I hate fighting hordes, man. I do. Unless I'm a horde, then it's great. Are you half price? You look half price. Oh, yeah. Sure are. My war score based on battles is great when you're a horde. Because then you only have to fight once or twice, and you've got all the war score you need. This war is going to take us a while to do. I would really like to have finished it before the Ming Truce, but it's not going to happen. Oh boy. Okay. Now they've decided that they want to focus on the west. Here's the thing. I will fight them on their capital. They're a horde. They don't want to touch those mountains. I want to touch the mountains. You look half price is a great insult. Okay, I guess that's true. But in this case, I'm being friendly. I'm saying they have a job. Unify China. Hey, we're getting good generals now, though. Gonna carpet siege all that out. Malacca separatists. Yikes. Do I have time before the Malwa truce? Yeah, I think so. These are mountains, right? Yep. Oh, where's he going? Going to Altai. Okay, he's locking into this step fight, which is fine. But I will catch him with a pretty decent sized stack, so that should be a stack wipe. Very good. Yep, and while he's busy going that direction, I'm gonna deal with this. Okay. Now we've got our mercs over here. I'm gonna send 2 troops backwards. The other 2 forwards. We're at 41%. About halfway there. At least when it comes to war score. He's not over here, so I'm just gonna carpet siege out recklessly. We're going to hope he doesn't build any more troops over here, because that would be unfortunate for me. Very unfortunate. You can go here. You can go here. We'll have to deal with those rebels at some point. They're going up into Siberia, so they're trying to wrap back around and fight these troops again. Wonder if he'll move. If he'll just sit there. Oh, if I want to release Kazakh, I need to be at peace. just now thinking about that. Shoot. That could be a problem. That could be a problem. There, you can unsiege that. You can move here. Actually, don't go there. Don't do that. Focus on the war. We do catch another one of his stacks. Not a stack wipe, but it's a it's another victory. It's a little bit more war score. All our truce is coming up. We might have to take a smaller peace deal for Ming to make sure that I can be at peace for a second. It's not the ideal way to go about this, but it might just be the way we have to do it. You're going to go here. Now you can unsiege this. Hopefully he fights my rebels. He does. Perfect. Put there. You can unsiege that. That. You can all move together. Beautiful. We're just being extra cautious out here to make sure he doesn't have any stacks hidden. We're going to send the mercs back now. No, we're not. The mercs are going to stay because we're going to go to war with Uzbek immediately as long as Timmy doesn't guarantee them or something, which now that I've said that, they're going to want to do that. We're at 100 mandate for those that want the mandate update. You go down, you go there, you're going up here. Get this unsieged. Fortune rebels, okay. Fight you. I'm gonna pray that my vassals deal with that. I gotta deal with these particularists, and then I gotta get them back up for the Malwo fight. I can almost make my claim on you, and I can peace out Oirat now. I get all the grasslands. I get all the places I need to go for colonization. No problem. Give me some money. Have a nice day. Ming. How are we going to do this, Ming? I know how we're going to do it. It's going to assault. Yo. Thank you, Ming. Gonna grab Nanjing. This. Gonna grab all this core. Actually, I should probably grab the coast. That's worth the most. But I know that there can be vassals that pop out of those spots. I should probably do this by culture group. Like, there are two separatists that can rise up in there. So, really, I should just grab everything here on the coast. That. Grab these. That's not cores, I don't care. Grab this. Here we go. Right, another Ming War completed. Hey, Scottish. What elven activities are going on here? We're conquering things. Yep, we gotta release the vassal. And we gotta feed Andra a bunch of stuff. Andra. You can get all of these cores. Congratulations. How's our GovCap looking, by the way? Oh, it's looking great. Cool. And then I can release Kazakh. Right, and then I will feed Kazakh a bunch of land because I don't want to core it. That. You know what? I'll grant him more of this stuff too. That's probably good. I can core the rest of it. There we go. That'll do. Then I want to immediately declare war on Uzbek for reconquest for all of Kazakh's cores. Now, really, I just want to grab this Grasslands and a border with Timmy. I don't really want anything else. Because then I can do a reconquest war on Timmy to grab... unfortunately, it's only the one province, so we probably won't do that. We'll probably just do a regular conquest war, so I don't spend as much Diplo. Well, I suppose either way, it doesn't matter. Hisan Kaifa now owns 2 of the grasslands over here. Gilan is independent and owns 1, so it's not bad. And then Timmy owns the other one. So Timmy has 5 grasslands that I need. Gilan has 1. Hisan Kaifa has 2. Uzbek has 1. We do have to hurry because... oh, no. Oh, boy. Russia. Russia's going to come and colonize these grasslands up north. It's good and bad. It's good and bad. We need this colony to finish quickly. Very quickly. What are your ideas? Quantity, influence, expansion. All right, is there anything else I need to do at peace? I don't think so. Nope. Uzbek, you're up. Then I need to make this claim on Delhi for Penapat. I doubt he would accept a threatened war, but we can try when the time comes. Ceylon. Well, it's fine. My transports are going to have to be ready to do some work, though. Get 25 transports. Combine you together. Combine you together. Bring you guys down here. There. 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 Kazan has 15,000, or Uzbek, sorry. Uzbek has 15,000 troops. Not too bad. We need to deal with these 13,000 guys. Vassals did unsiege that. That's great. Grand Captain has died. I'd like, ooh. Guess I'll have to do. We haven't allied anybody strong yet. No, Korea. I gotta start considering breaking that Korea alliance. But right now, they're the only ally I've got. So, I don't want to break the only alliance and risk the coalition feeling strong enough to go and declare, because that would be devastating for my mental well-being. Mentally, that would just be devastating. I don't want to fight a coalition at the moment. Look, Uzbek, this is a very easy peace deal, okay? You're going to give me this grassland, you're going to give me Aksari, and you're going to give me Kipchak, and that's it. I don't want anything else. I don't care about money, I don't care about anything, but if you don't pace out fast enough, I have to take money. That's just how it goes. Them's the rules. Them's are the rules. You can come deal with particularists. Nice. My rat's fighting my rebels. You love to see it. Then make your way back. You get a great horde fight off. That's good. Come on, Uzbek. Really, I just need the siege to finish. It's not Uzbek's fault that I can't peace out. Japan and Korea. Yeah, I mean, I do need Japan and Korea. That is very real. I I think I'm going to save them for last, though. And I'm going to focus on getting over here and dealing with these 4 provinces. The Ottomans are apparently deciding to play the game, and they're getting close to Gilan, and I don't really want them to own it. I don't want to fight the Ottomans if I can help it. That'd be great. Can you cut off Russia with Uzbek land you could take? No, they can go up and around. I think we have enough time. I think we're fine on beating Russia to where we need to go. I might need to start doing multiple colonies, though. It'll cost me money, but whatever. Okay, Uzbek. Easy peace deal, man. Easy peace deal. These all go to Kazakh. We go like this. That gives me the grassland. That gives me the border with Timmy. You give me a little bit of money, and we go our separate ways. It's that easy. I'm sure Japan's just won war. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. If not, we just truce break them. It's the end of the run. It wouldn't matter. One of the benefits of waiting for them last. No one cares if I truce break Japan. Okay, so these guys are ready for the Timmy War. I'm not ready for the Timmy War, but these guys are. I can't threaten war in Delhi because I need these at least 2 provinces, probably 3 provinces. So that way I can go through Kashmir, Margala, Row. Then I can grab these 3. I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do only 1 war with Timmy is what I'm worried about. I need to get a border with Jilan, and I need to get a border with Hiss and Kaifa. Oh, classic Mushasha vassal might be the play. If I just get a border with Jilan or Gilan, then I can vassalize Mushasha, and I can feed Mushasha their land back, and I can give them these 2 provinces. Gasp, thank you for the follow, appreciate that. Grant New World Charter. Oh, my Explorer died at some point. I don't really care. So I don't see any Europeans yet, but they're going to be close. It's 1535. Da, 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 da. Yeah. Okay, 35. That means it's Malwa time in October. Delhi's in 37. Is fine. How's this state look? That state looks like it can be stated. How's this state look? Could be stated. That state's fully covered. I'm just looking for places in China where I can state to get a little bit more power out of, but I want to make sure that they're protected from devastation. Because obviously we don't like devastation. But I do want to increase my economy a little bit to make sure we don't spiral too quickly. Oh, what the heck do I do now? Is the question. You could use Timurids to conquer Mushasha. What? Ow. You're saying if I take this? I guess that's true. That's real. Okay, with the Malwa War is the #1 priority. That's a long walk back. How long is it going to take you to walk there? You'll get there in 36 of May. It's going to take over a year to walk all the way back around Tibet, back down into India. But we probably should do it, to be fair. Yeah. Yeah, I think start walking. Those boots are now made for walking. Walkie, walkie, walkie. Go here. We could consider killing Jin and whatnot, but... Going there, and then we gotta worry about all this down here, too. I thought I got claims on Pasai. Guess they expired. Alright, well, let's build some spy network up. Get it re-prepared. I'm a little bit worried about all this. This is what I'm most worried about. I think everything else we're gonna get. It's the Europeans getting involved that I'm a little worried about. I'll grab that so it goes away from my pop-ups. I'm never taking another admin tech again, so I'm going to take this idea. If this +1 yearly meritocracy, which is super good. All right. Malwa, Malwa, Malwa. I will take this Diplotech. We're not going to develop the institution because I'll never be able to embrace it. What do I need these 28,000 troops to do? I could bring them over to help make the Delhi War fast. Shune's in 1540. That's 5 years. I don't need them sitting over here for 5 years. Shune's guaranteed by Korea. That's unfortunate. Very unfortunate. You are allied to Ashikaga. Okay. Well, Japan's going to be unified by the time we get over there, which is fine. But I'm definitely going to bring you guys... down. I think I should start securing the Grasslands in Dai Viet. We need to be doing multiple wars at once. Dai Viet is Tech 9 has 32,000 troops. These 11,000 troops can come down to help out. Let's go ahead and declare war after we declare war on Malwa, just to make sure everything goes smoothly. Oh, I can even seize land. That's pretty nice. Malwa, go for this. Let's get in there. Peace deal for Malwa. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12. Yikes. Yikes, dude. 124 aggressive expansion. I think you're being a little bit dramatic right now. Okay, relax. Nowhere near that much, but that's the peace deal. Actually, I go like this. 111. It's still a lot, though. It brings the Timurids into the coalition. Gotta put my thinking cap on. Because here's the thing. VJ is going to... VJ is going to join the coalition. And this coalition will catch up with us. At some point, if we're not careful. You know I can release and vassalize? I mean, yeah, probably. You are too big. Kalpi's an OPM. So if I have a border with them, maybe. I think it's probably better just to take the province to make sure I get it. So I need to be ready to go to war with the Timurids when I peace out of the war with Malwa. Delhi is not until 37. So I'm going to have to do the Delhi War and the Timurid War at the same time. Now, I have a CB on the Timmy, so I can just declare war whenever I want. We just got to be prepared for multi-track drifting. Speaking of multi-track drifting. Well, there goes the end of the Golden Age. Yeah, good Golden Age. Mamluks are in Persia? Thank you for reminding me. Thanks for reminding me of Mamluks in Persia. I need to start improving relations with the Mamluks. Oh, I wish I could have allied the Mamluks. Oh, man. Oh, I should have double checked if I could have allied the Mamluks. That would have been great. That would have been legitimately great. Because then I could have just curried favors, broke their alliance with facing Kaifa. Well, we'll see if we can make that happen. Still. We're going to Gerd. I'm just going to focus on taking the forts, then we're going to carpet siege down. Now you mentioned allying them, they're going to rival you? Yeah, probably. Okay, so that is the island colony done. I'm going to stop doing the island colonies, and I'm going to... Can I, from you, get a conquistador? Isn't there a way to get a conquistador from these bozos? Unless we don't get that because we're Emperor of China. We don't even have the cheaper colony one. Okay. You have any colony stuff? No. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. I don't know how I'm going to reveal all this. I think we need a completed colony next to it. Do a maps from Oirat? I don't think Oirat can see it. Oh, maybe. We did see a West Siberia, right? So East Siberia could be the key. Yeah. Also, Oirat might be a problem. Because... Oh, origin. Because... I think we're going to have to keep going to war with them. Oirat. What's your development? It's right now we're fine. As long as they're below 300 dev, it doesn't matter. But if they peak back up above 300 development, then we have to keep fighting them. Otherwise, we're going to keep getting the disaster. Well, can I get away with Royal marrying you? Oh. Mamluks, we're going to be the best of friends as long as the Ottomans don't kill you between now and whenever I finish these wars. Sinisation. Sure. New ruler takes over. They're bad. What are you going to do about it? What are you going to do? Oh, I did not move these troops, so they're going to stay here. And it immediately breaks my royal marriage with the Mamluks. Coincidence? Mamluks assassinated our ruler. Interesting. Interesting. Diplomat is dead. I'd kind of like another diplomat back, if I'm going to be honest with you. There's that siege completed from Dai Viet. We don't have the war goal, by the way, for Dai Viet. But the hope is that we won't need it. We're close. Very close, very close. Hey, why don't you get involved in this war since you're here now? Can I contest this? 71%? Yeah, it's fair. No, Taiwanese separatists? Bring you guys over. Oh. Okay. Well, we got some vision up here. So I think I need to colonize this province, so I'm going to send it there. Because I need to do it anyways at some point. Oh, my boat's getting fucked up. Yeah, right. We're at war with Dai Viet. Can't exactly just walk our boats out with only transports. Not exactly on the smartest things I've ever done there, but that's okay. How long will it take me to get here? I can walk straight up there. But appreciate it if you pissed off for a second. Thank you. Take a little stack wipe. You need to make your way back up. We got things to unsiege. You, I need to get a claim on. Really, I can just feed Siak all this stuff down here now. All this can just be fed over to him. So I should tell him to make claims. What am I doing? Hey, bozo. Make some claims, please. Is this finally the run? I hope so. If this is not the run, I'm going to be real sad. Be real sad. Okay, so this gets the rest of grasslands that I need in this region. Thank you, Dai Viet, for that. Appreciate it. I'm going to go ahead and break my tributary status of both of these guys. Just to make sure that I can declare war on them whenever I need. And then I need to get a claim on Patani, Clinton, and Pahang as well. All those claims. Oh boy. Now I can safely move those troops over. Move up here. Malwa, how we feeling? 26. I don't know if Delhi would accept a threatened war. I now need to do this thing where I ally Mamluks. Then I go to war with the Timurids. He's allied Chanpur. It's not a big deal. Get a 100 tradition general. That was an explorer I just fired. Wow, that's really good. Where are you? Here? Okay. You're getting fired because you're bad. You're a 6-shot or 6-fire general, and I'm not interested in that. Gonna walk up here. Oirat separatists have crossed into our borders. Well, sounds like a job for these guys. You can unsiege that. We need to hire approved relation guy, preferably. And I need to put some troops on this, yeah, on that. Because if I don't, then they're going to rise up. Hopefully they don't reinforce in time and I can get these troops up here to help out. Okay. Really need this war to be done. I don't have the war goal. Let's go grab the war goal. Seems pretty important. Still have 47,000 troops. Mm-hmm. That might just solve our problem. Oh, that does solve our problem. Okay, so we attack Delhi. We vassalize Ajam. Can I non-Kublai-Dryas vassalize you? I can. Then I can use him to attack Gilan, and I can use him to attack into Hiss and Kaifa. And then I don't need to take as much land from the Timurids. Because then I can feed Ajam their cores, and I can just give them Sari. And then I can take the one province up here for Kazakh, and then I can take the 3 grasslands here, and then I don't have to do a big ol' thing against the Timurids. Then I allied the Mamluks. Yes, yes. Okay, I'm seeing it. I'm seeing the path. I'm seeing the method. We go to war with Delhi before we peace out Malwa. No. We don't even have to do that. We don't even have to do that. We peace out Malwa. We allied the Mamluk. No, yes. We go to war with Delhi before we peace out Malwa. We vassalize Ajam. Then we use them against the Timurids. So I need to go to war with Delhi, like right now. Yeah. Yeah. That's what we got to do. You got to go to war with Delhi right now, but I have to free up a stack to be able to do that. Delhi has built up to 37,000 troops from the, 16,000 they had before. Tamalwa at 57% war score, so now we can cruise into a victory in that war. We declare war on Delhi here. I'm going to call in Chagatai as well, which is kind of annoying. But what are you going to do? I can bring these troops down. They can siege down Chagatai's capital. I think I have to just send these mercs to Ajam if I can ever get access. Timurids, I know you hate me, but can I please have access? Please? Thank you. You're going on a trip. Ajam, we need Ajam pieced out before we declare war on Timmy. Everybody else, we can wait. That's bad. Can I retreat there? Nice. Now we're zooming. Because you retreat faster. We'll call that calculated. What? Who just got boofed? Somebody just got boofed, and I don't know who it is. Don't know. We're Tech 12, right? No, we're not. 406 days for that siege, by the way. Okay. Take Malwa's ass there. We're going to intercept them here before they can get away. Maybe a stack wipe? Nope. Oh yeah, lots of rebels. Well, as long as we deal with the rebels before we die, that's kind of good enough. I think the game is lying to me about how many troops Malwa has. Oh, that's Sind. Never mind, they're not lying. They just got the same flag. I was like, I don't know, I'm adding 20,000 here, 16,000 there. That math's not mathing. That math is not mathing. Place them down. Okay. We have Delhi's capital. Again, I don't care about any of the rest of Delhi's land. These are all farmlands. Ooh, gross. I just need from Delhi that. That is it. After I vassalize Ajam here. Which we have sneakily been able to get to. Barrage that. Take it quickly, please. Well, let's start occupying your land. Aren't Nepal ideas OP? Yes. Nepal is very strong. We've got some work to do up here. Got some work to do before we leave. These grasslands are going to be empty. Very, very empty. There's also a grassland up here. Have that war goal. We can get this siege, then we can get the vassalization, and it'll be great. The artist dies. We have 64 meritocracy, 100 mandate, though. Keep running that level 3 admin advisor. Please give me a improved relations guy. Begging you. Okay, Ajam's capital has been taken. Ushasha is attacking the Timurids? No. Gazak Mook. Is it... Wait, what? Gazak Mook is attacking... So, okay, whatever. Ajam, you're going to become my vassal. Yikes. We just say yikes and we accept it. Nagatai, can I piece you out? No. Bro. I've got your capital. What do you want from me? What else am I supposed to do? Where you're at, I'd like to steal your maps of Eastern Siberia. Well, good news is we did reveal one of the provinces. The bad news is we didn't reveal another one. The other one. Oh, that's rough. That's rough. Okay, we have to be careful about carpet sieging up here because Sind has taken a trip to the steppe. Welcome, Sind, I guess. Need to get more from Malwa. I mean, this stack can do it. I can go peace out Malwa whenever I want. Okay. I was really hoping that Russia would attack the Timurids, you know? Don't seem too interested in doing that. Never a reason. You're gonna go get Malwa out of this war. No. Ah, frick. Well, it was nice knowing those troops. Oh, they live. Nice. That's not exactly the pathing I was wanting them to go, but you know what? Maybe I should have been more specific. Okay, Delhi, are you ready to give me this one province? Yes, you are. Forgot to keep sieging down Ajam. Oops. Oopsie daisies. Are there any other truces I need to be caring about here? Shun, like I do, but I can't fight Korea right now. I'm just gonna have to take the L, I think. Ugh. I enjoy a coalition. It's also non-colonized provinces? Yup. It sure is. It sure is, buckaroo. You can hear how excited I am about that. Hey, Sind, can you fuck off and go back to fighting me in India, please? Why are you up here? Leave me alone. Go back down here. I'm going to siege on your capital. I'm going to do it. Don't make me. I'm letting your people live in peace. Don't tempt me. There's money to be made by sacking your provinces. I know there is. Don't do it. Ooh. Maybe I should have done that. That'll be fine. Come on, Isham. Be a friend. Be a homie. He's not going to accept that ever. Despite the fact that I'm going to have like full occupation of his country, he's going to be like, no. I have troops alive somewhere. Therefore, when do you get there? The 10th of January? I get there the 9th of November. Yeah, have a nice walk. Have fun walking around in the steppes. 063 won't matter. Run will be done by the time they take over, I hope. Probably not. I'll have to disinherit them. It's 1540. We still have plenty of time, by the way. Plenty of time. The only thing we really are pressed for is the colonies. Otherwise, we're super chill. I'm mostly saying that to myself. Oh. Look who was a coward and ran away. Of course, the Timurids are going to be building up. They're going to be the strongest they've ever been right before I declare war on them. Uh-huh. No player bias, though. They don't wait for the player. They, you know, fine. Fine. Can I get an improved relations guy? Hey, can you please give me improved relations? So who would have vision up here? Nenai might have vision up here. Oh, I know who has vision up here. You do. Did you take espionage ideas? No. Cool. We can steal a map from them. Then we can start colonizing up here. This is my next colony. As long as I can reach it. And then I should really consider colonizing this next. But I'm worried. I'm worried about those goddamn Europeans. I won't lie. What the frickety frack dive yet? Okay. Whatever. You over there. Jagatai, will you please peace out? Dude. What do you mean? Oh, there's Ajam's troops. I wish I could separate piece them out. The Ottomans are here. They're on the borders. Minus 15. Okay, if I can catch Ajam's troops, we can piece them out. We can take what we want. Hopefully. Hopefully. Yeah. Get their asses. Send packing, please. Jason Kaifa is about to attack QQ. A helping hand. No thanks. All I want, Chagatai. I just want you out of this war, because it unsieges a bunch of stuff. You Black Flag? Oh, wait, no. I can bring you back down. I should. The Timurids are going to be a problem. I need this, really. What do I need? In this war. Which means I need to siege down more of Delhi. No, Ajam got away. Come here, you rat. I'm gonna get to Sind, and I'm not gonna be able to get him. I thought that was Jin for a second. I was like, I'm not at war with Jin. What do you mean? You do need to leave one troop up here in Siberia. Where'd he go? Come on, Ajam. I mean, I could just wait him out now. Truce with Shun. We're just gonna have to let him go. Sind, aren't you tired of being in this war? Aren't you tired? We got rebels all over the place that we need to go deal with. Including up here. I'm still going to send these 27,000 troops down south. Because there's a lot more rebels down here. I can't let Ajam unsiege anything. They're -7. If I spot their troops, I gotta go after them. Come on, Ajam. Come on. Where are you? We can enact another decree. Delhi's gonna get this siege, and it's gonna give them 10 million war score. Oh, wow, only 2.5. Surprising. A reasonable amount of war score. Still, oh my god, you're right. They're still in our unoccupied province. Thank you. Hero behavior. I missed that province. What if instead of piecing out, you ward in? No thanks. I don't need any more warring in at the moment, if you don't mind. You've got to get up here because I can't be separated when I fight the Timurids. They'll just walk all 66,000 troops over and declare war and obliterate this stack. Okay, Ajam. Before anyone else pieces out on you, thank you for becoming my vassal. Boom. Malwa. Delhi. Boom. Malwa. Double check. Boom. Mamluks. Boom. Timmy? What am I reconquesting for? I'm reconquesting for... Artican. Nope. Or Isfahan. Has military access. It's okay. He's at war. He can't join a coalition. Ah, shit. Here we go again. We gotta get everybody up here, stacking up to make sure Timmy feels very afraid of trying to contest my sieges. You need to go deal with the rebels. My vassals will deal with rebels. Good stuff, good stuff. Any truces coming up that are super important? No. Yes. VJ in 2 years. I don't need their land, but I'd like them to not be involved in all my shenanigans. If possible. Not possible. They will be involved. So now I'm at war with Timmy. Okay, we need to curry favors with the Mamluks. Because I need the Mamluks to not defend Hiss and Kaifa when I declare war on them. Ajam, I need you to get a claim on Hiss and Kaifa. Okay? And then I'll give you I'll give you 3 funny little provinces if you do that. All right? Then we'll be done in the West. And we can turn around and take Southeast Asia, Japan, and colonize everything else. And it'll be great. And it'll be grand. I need to take Tech 12. You need to walk up here. I don't think I can afford the barrage. I need to make sure I take Tech 12, and we don't have the institution. We're not going to have the institution. Might war with down here. Okay. You freaking Gujarat and Jaunpur have to be dealt with. I can catch Gujarat's troops. You know what? Vassals. Siege mode. Andhra, I want you here on Gujarat's capital. That's your new home. Okay. Now I need to core up a shit ton of land. I should have released another vassal. Oh, I'm overextended. Can I fix that? Nice. Okay, so we just need a bunch of admin points. How many loans do I have? Oh. Nice. 0. The Timurid War will be the most painful one yet. Don't say that. Don't say that. The Ottomans could still guarantee His and Kaifa. Okay, don't don't jinx it. As we can see right now, correct. It is the most painful we possibly have left. Possibly. We also need to deal with Turhut. So let's get a claim built on Turhut. They're guaranteed by Delhi because they technically have a border. Really like to get this siege. That is the siege of Roe. I can probably get Jaunpur out here. Now, how am I going to do this? Do I go straight for his capital? He's up to 80,000 troops. Mercs or just regular troops? Mostly just regular troops. Okay. Part of me thinks we should go grab this mountain fort before he shows up. But I do need to get over and grab the war goal. So that's what we're going to do. Jaunpur, are you willing to just wipe peace out, man? Thank you. I'm going to take a little bit of money. We're going to go our separate ways. Oh boy. Kedah separatists are about to enforce demands. Yep, because I'm slacking. That's why. I'm slacking on my rebel suppression down south. I suppose it's only fitting. Only natural. You can't blame me. And the Timurids implode like China. Nope. Well, yes, they can. In like 1446 or whatever. That's when they're supposed to die. But for whatever reason right now, the AI subjects don't declare independence. And so because of that, the Timurids seem to get pretty strong every single game, even though they shouldn't. They should die pretty much every game. But they don't. They have not been doing that. And let me tell you what, I do not appreciate that. I appreciate a tag that knows to die. That knows when their time is up. Their glory days were before the time period. They're being greedy to keep going. Milan rebels? Oh, you're right. Thank you. We're correct. Upgrade boats. Build 2 troops next to boats. And we'll go deal with those rebels. We're at 16,000 there. Oh, the Mamluks are involved. Oh, right. The Mamluks are also attacking QQ. Everybody's at war with QQ except me. I'm at war with Timurids. So, peace deal. You need Kazvin. And then we're going to occupy a mole. We're going to give that to them. And we're going to go for Sari, and we're going to give that to them. And then we can declare war on Gilan for this Grasslands. And then, as long as our boy Ajam here makes the claims, we can convince the Mamluks to either join us in the war against Gilan and we attack His and Kaifa, or we just ask the Mamluks to break their alliance. It'll probably be easier to call the Mamluks into a war against Gilan if they'll join. Who knows? And then we get around, we attack His and Kaifa directly. None of these other people matter. We get in, we take three provinces, we get out, we go east. You had Shahrukh die 1 month during your first attempt at Ardabil and they lived? Yeah, see, that should just not happen. That should be an instant game over for the Timurids. Or, for the player, an instant Alt F4. We have to really hope the Mamluks don't take anything over here. None of these grasslands. You know, I don't actually have to core this stuff up. Like, yeah, it sucks that we're overextended and whatnot. But I just wait till after the war, then I can release Kulpi as a vassal. And I can feed Kulpi all this stuff, and then I don't have to core it. It'll take us over our relation limit, but hey, don't worry. We'll lose one soon. Gotten the capital. Rescue this, then we're going to go for Zaranj. Then we go for Isfahan. We gain the war goal. Should have released the vassal. Should have released the vassal. Should have released that there vassal. A silly goose. Not releasing the vassal. It's okay. Move you here and you here, so that way you're not taking attrition while we're standing out here. I could have been building a spy network on the Timurids. It probably is still worth it to start it up. Ming rebels. Oh, only 13,000. That's not bad. I was expecting a lot more. Won't lie. Hey, you can get back up and deal with other rebels now. Force Truce is up. Looks like the Timurids are going for a northern route, which is fine by me. If they want to spend a year walking across the steppe and sieging, 4 development provinces, they're more than welcome to. I won't stop them. Let's attach you. Oh. Huh. Oh, shout out to whatever vassal wouldn't unsiege that. Very nice of them. Here's the Great Horde and Uzbek is up. Fine. Don't think they have enough stuff to give me. Oh, I should keep coring these though. Yeah. Yeah. Oops. Oopsies. All right, that's Merv taken. Timur's up to 80,000 troops. Going down here. I just want to grab these couple of forts so that way I can focus on going to grab the war goal and defending the war goal as well. I can wait for the year tick to take Miltech. You can move back up here. Got plenty of rebels to deal with. I can almost steal maps. Want to make sure that we're on top of that. Yeah, Georgia, if you want access, you can have it. That's fine by me. There's a truce with VJ. So I'm now expecting a coalition to actually form. We'll see. Maybe I get lucky. New age ability. I think the best one's Merc Discipline here. Make sure that our Mercs have a little bit of extra oomph in their hits. Are there any allies that want out? Well, I mean... Yeah, sure. I do need this colony, so... Yeah. Why not? There's Tech 12. We're not going to upgrade our troops in the middle of a war, but I sure am going to take that tactics increase. I'm going to send the Grand Company back to deal with these 9,000 troops. There's Orange, and off we go towards the war goal. Alright, Chara has been grabbed. Hey, nice. I don't even need to steal maps. Just kidding, I do. Just kidding. Funny little joke. You have got to be kidding me. You're not being real right now. Nobody can see this grassland? No one? Man. Okay, well that just means that we need to complete this colony so that way we can get the vision. Really? Nobody? That's frustrating. But you need to probably make your way back up. Okay, we obliterate those Timurid troops. This Kaifa will grow larger, apparently. Your job to deal with all of these rebels. And then we're going to go for Kazvin, and then we're going to go for Amol. I do need to unsiege these two provinces. Okay, Timurids are bringing more troops around. Fair enough. I'll deal with those. You're up here. That colony's going. Good stuff. Good. After this war, which provinces will I have left to finish? Well, we still have Hissen Kaifa and Gillen. After that, it's really just stuff down here. Yeah, let's have colonized that. No sign of the Portuguese yet. Yeah, it's really just the stuff in Southeast Asia here, and Korea, and Japan, and the colonies. And that's it. That's why I'm feeling pretty good. You need to come and contest this immediately. We'll core that up later. You need to walk back to help reinforce the fight. They won't even know what hit them. They will. They can see me walking through here. Oh, whoa. Never mind. He's going to have to win it on his own. Because we do have a bunch of Timurid troops over here. These are dry land, so it's not the greatest defensive fight for us. We do have a 646 general. Not reinforcing. Now, quality-wise, we're pretty even. We do have more tactics, though. I'm going to grab this discipline advisor, and I still don't have an improved relations advisor. Let's get a reinforced stick. Go. If I can only go up to 12, that'd be huge. Hey, can I please get an improved relations guy? Siege Song La to Luan Prong. No, I don't know who you are, and I don't care. You're not getting it. Seek support of the clergy for more harmony. Oh, we're at super high harmony. You know what? Let's start integrating the Dharmic group. You've defended that successfully. Unsiege that. You can walk back down here. No, actually, I want you to walk up here to contest that. Okay, let's just get the occupations that we need. So that way we can know exactly how much war score we need. Because it's not much. We really don't need that much war score from this guy. Believe it or not. I say that, and then I think about like what I actually have to take, and I go, yeah, no, that's kind of a lie. Dude, I do need a decent amount of war score. Like, yeah, actually, that might not be true. I might be lying. Now, the main problem is going to be that I need to bring troops over here. And then those troops are going to be stuck. Isin Kaifa, attacker against the Timurids. Hey, I will give them this. They're feeling themselves. All right? They're like, yeah, I'm him. Now, he did call them Mamluks. No, I would have liked to have done, but he's going for it. We're at Tabaristan Grasslands. Yeah. Are you talking about this one up here? Are you talking about this one here? I don't know exactly which grasslands you're referring to. I'll be real with you. Near Gilla. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, we gotta take sorry. I just can't do it in the peace deal right now. Oh, okay. Looks like Chagatai is up. And the rebels rise back up again. Okay, they run off. You might want to start considering dealing with guys down south here. I'm gonna build up a bunch more galleys, 2 more transports, just to make sure that I can do everything I need to do down here. Mamluks are colonizing more. Okay. I don't need that spy network anymore. I don't need Turhut's spy network anymore. I just need to make the claim. Then I need to make a claim. Oh, Siak, you're wonderful making those claims. I need to make a claim on Majapahit. I can grab their grasslands. Bali, I guess, I also need to do. I can just take them out when I take out Sunda. That's fine. The Timur War, the coalition has started to come together. Yeah, so am I. I guess it's really only VJ and Chagatai. Ayutthaya. But, I don't know. I mean, we have 161,000 troops. Korea has 37. We're Tech 12. They're not Tech 12 yet. You know. But I agree. I also thought it was going to form. Come on, Ajam. I really need you to get that claim because I can't do it. Mamluks could be. Oh, yeah, and we have the Mamluks for 73,000 troops. Real. Forgot about my boy, the Mamluks. Oh, nice. I can start coring this up. We've won the siege of Amul. Now we can occupy Sari. This needs to be given over to Ajam. 43% war score on the Timurids. Nice. Really, really, really need a Jam to get the claim on Hasten Kaifa. It's very, very important, Ajam, that you lock in and get the claim. I did tell you to get the claim, right? Yeah, okay, I did. You gotta get the claim, man. Maybe it's because he doesn't like me. Improve relations with him. Okay. Well, 60% war score, not too bad. This gets us the 3 here. We get the 1 here. I can manually hand it over to Zach afterwards. No Ottomans. That's all I really care about. Because I can't see the Ottoman capital yet. They're conquering Luristan. Maybe you don't need the claim. True. True. We might just get the core. Real. Shan Particulars. Rude. Deal with them. Don't need any of those. Hey, shout out to Agadine. We're having such a good game. Not too often you see Agadine popping off. At least I don't. And there's Golistan. 50% war score. They are on low. That is all what we need. Kind of. It's kind of all that we need. Yeah. 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 I'm going to get 0.1 ducats. Grassland 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8. Here. There we go. All right, let's release Kelpie as a vassal. Is there anyone bigger in here that I can release? Yeah, Muar. Yeah, all right, I'll release Muar. Sorry, Kelpie. He didn't make the cut. Release Muar. Grant him all these provinces in here. Man, it's gonna really suck if you can't use vassals. I'm 99% sure you can use vassals though. Now we have Muar there. It allows me to core up everything else out here except for you. Oh. Oh cool, he already got back. Alright. That works. So now it's just Ajam. I have these 19,000 troops that I'm keeping here. I can't call the Mamluks in because they have a truce with Gilan. They're fighting in another war, and it would destabilize the Mamluks. But if none of those things were true, and I prepared them for war, they'll be 25 short. Yeah, I'll be back in a second. Well, I guess we just hope that Hezekiah conquers Luristan, and then Mamluks want to join against Galan when their truce is up? I guess. Well, luckily the truce is up soon. 48, 2 years. It's possible that the Mamluks get too tired in this war and don't want to continue it. I'm going to build 1 cannon, and we're going to keep these 19,000 troops over here. Everybody else is going to go back, though. They don't need to be over here. We've got other places we got to go deal with. All right. We are at peace, so let's go ahead and upgrade our infantry. That's going to be a pretty big power spike for us. Tech 12 is a big, important one. Now, I guess Turhut, unless he's willing to accept a threatened war, which, you know, he might be. Cool. So that's all Grasslands west of, like, this line right here that I'm making, this invisible line. It's all Grasslands in Asia, other than the 3 that we know that we don't have. We're working on colonizing here. Japan's pretty free right now, but I have to go through Korea because I don't have access. Korea is still guaranteeing Shun. You can take these provinces non-co-belligerate, but it's probably too much war score. It most certainly is too much war score. It might be too much war score to take all of these lands in Korea in general. So, yeah. Suppose the other option is Zhengzhou. I can force them into a tributary state, and then I can take... Nope, that's too much war score. Alright, we gotta get a claim on them then. Let's get a claim. Then we can take these 2 provinces. That means I need to get rid of my alliance with Korea. Korea always has a lot of debt. Well, I mean, they just sit there all game, so what else are you gonna do with your monarch points, you know? And I think I need to start going down south. Way down south in the land of Indonesia. There's not that many alligators. But, you know, they got land I want, so I'm gonna go take it. Sound good? Good. Boy rat separatists. Okay. Them first. You come here. You need to walk down. Production cost? Alright, not bad, not bad, not bad. You know, maybe I just keep these mercs up here to deal with rebels. I need to delete them anyways. They're too big. That's not what I mean. They are big. They're the biggest merc stack we can get. They're out of manpower. That's what I care about. Got a little lost in translation in the old brain. But I need to set a stack up to deal with Zhengzhou. Zhengzhou, however you say it. Unsiege that. Hit stop there. I guess you can be set up to deal with it. Well, force limit? Yeah. Then those 27,000 up, you're gonna go down. That'll do for that. Send these mercs to deal with those particularists. These mercs need to be ready to deal with rebels when and where they pop up. Hey, John has also gotten a claim. Nice. We are going to take our first loan soon. It's a sad day. Sad day. A failure of a day, even. Oh, wait. Wait. Hold. Hold. Wait just a minute. The Mamluks are malevolent? Oh, I love me a malevolent ally when I'm already strong and not going to be attacked in any way, shape, or form. Play Majapahit. War exhaustion. Oh, baby. I clicked too many buttons. I clicked too many buttons at the same time. I didn't click them in the correct order. And so I declared war on Hasten Kaifa a little bit too early. Make sure you gotta click your buttons in the right order. Otherwise, you go to war with your ally. And I'm really, really hoping that I'm not at war with the Mamluks right now. Because if I throw the run that hard, it's gonna be real, real sad. You missed the traditional Korean undead war of 1579? Well, hey, we're not there yet. You never know. It could happen. Maybe. The command should learn from Timmy and just live. You want your endgame boss. I think most people would disagree with you about the command living. We've been there before. That shit sucks. Yeah, it sucks. But I guess if you're looking for an endgame boss, I guess now it's going to be the Empire of Ambinar. Which also makes sense, but I'm terrified of. But hey, maybe it'll make an Eskin game interesting. Wait for July 5th Ambinar update. That's right, July 5th. Random Surakash formed in your game. Nice. Are you still malevolent? Yes. Okay. Well then, building more cannons. That's great stuff. Have to keep an eye on all that over there. All I care about is John having a positive opinion of me anymore. You're making your way down. You are also making your way down. You're making your way up. Hey, the game might run smoother too, since we've got a little bit of a set there. Them Yi separatists, that's China. Yeah. Do a little detour. Little detour. Take them out. Subjects will unsiege it. It'll all work out in the end. Ooh. Alright. Who is the first target then? Also, Siak, can you please get claims here and here? Delhi is allied to... Oh, that guy? And that guy? And that guy? Yeah. Oh, that works. Let's not do that. I only need one province off of Pahang and Kelatan, but I don't think I need to co-belligerize those two guys. I don't really care. And then you, I do need a lot of land off of. So I'm going to co-belligerize you. That brings in Patani, which is great, because then I can take the one province off of him. Let's say focus on this side of the water, yeah? This side of the water for now. There's our first loan. L bozos. I'm going to go solid speed 4 here. Making your way up. I don't need to claim that anymore. You can come down to help with this. Wow, that siege finished almost immediately. I love that. That's the kind of can-do attitude I love to see. Yep, I grabbed that other colonist. I don't care about coring anything at the moment that much. Russia's not going to get over here in time to stop me from throwing a colonist down here. I'm not worried about that. Nobody's going to throw a colonist here anytime soon, so I'm not worried about that. I am worried about colonists down here, though. So, islands. We're going to keep colonizing them. That is the goal. That is the method. Method of the madness. Pahang has been sieged down. Pahang, I'd like you to give this province to Siak. Thank you. Have a nice day. Real nice and easy. We just take the 3 grassland provinces that I need. We turn around. We start taking out Delhi without the H. Delhi non-H version. Six reasons. Mamluks can just get a couple of rebels somewhere. We'll be free. Send you out here. Rewarding loyalty. No. We're at 95 mandate now. And we are making 0.07. So we have plenty of mandate. Not in a bad spot there. That's the words I'm looking for. We need to go up here. Stop that siege, please. Zhao, I just need provinces. Yeah. Yep. Can't make a claim on Korea for anything that I really want, which is a shame. CB on you? I do have a Unify CB on you. And I guess we just wait for the Korea truce to be up. Now, Korea can field 38,000 troops. They will be a pain to get through. They do have this mountain fort here, so just something to keep in mind. If Korea breaks their guarantee of Shun, I'd really appreciate that. It looks at -6. The war is not going well for Hiss and Kaifa, which is kind of a good thing for us. In some ways. If the Timurids occupy provinces that I want to take, that's going to be sad, but... Hey, you're going to give this over to Ek. Perfect. Thank you very much. The Ek will hopefully be able to get both of those done. We'll bring you down, and we're going to start poking around at our enemies down here, see if we can weaken them a bit. Oh, Mamluks do have occupied provinces, but they're occupied by rebels. I'm not sure how much that matters to them. Huh? What? Frick! Fuck you, Oi Rat. Damn it. You know, these steppe people, I don't like them. I don't like them very much. They cause so many problems. 332. I mean, I could just try and punch Mongolia out of them. That would solve my problem. Off we go. Don't really have a choice. I'm gonna have to take this one, I think. You? Why do I hear French music? Why is it always the French? Why? The French are always here. Sniffing around, doing French things. Oh, Hiss and Kaifa. Aw, man. I don't think the Mamluks are going to go for it. Are they great power? I can't influence them. I have debt. I have debt. That won't work. Bring our boats down. Start the blockade. Ooh. That is our northern colony. So let's grab... this. Mostly because I can send a guy to deal with the guys. At the moment. '82 meritocracy sounds like a great time to expand the palace bureaucracy. So I can get that core creation cost. Can I punch out Mongolia? No fun allowed. I can punch out Kachar though, or Solon. Yeah, I mean, it's certainly one way to go about it. I don't know how much development he loses there, but probably enough, if I had to guess. And it is a guess. I have nothing to base it off of. Just vibes. But honestly, sometimes vibes are all you need. Aw, man, the reasons are going up, but the man looks like a low. I mean, that's pretty good. Oh. Ming truce is up. Wow. When I'm not fighting Oirat, I'd be glad to go to war with Ming. But I am a little busy at the moment. Just a little bit. Deal with that. I should build a spy network on Korea. Oh, Shun is a tributary of Korea now. Well, that's actually not bad, because if I can't take all these provinces in one war, then I can use Shun to reset that truce, or just to take the last province. Whatever it will be. The Zandarani rebels. Oh, I'm glad I'm here. That's part of the reason why I stuck around. Come on, Mamluks. You know you want to give up. You know that you don't want to be in that war anymore. Think about how terrible of an ally they are, asking you to do these things. I have never called you into a war, nor will I, unless I have to. Bit of a mouthful, and sounds like I'm lying, which I kind of am, but I never did get an improved relations guy. That's wild. I hate this game. I want a refund. Do you think it's too late? Do you think it's too late for me to get a refund? I don't have that much time. There and there. Hold on, the separatists. I have to go deal with those. Iraq has 37,000 troops. I don't know where they are. There's 19,000 over here. I'm getting a call for peace. Well, that's great. I'm not sure Bozo over here is willing to peace out yet, is the thing. This all goes to my vassal. All of this also goes to my vassal. Then I declare war on Jambi. That brings in Pasai, Kelantan, Parayung. I mean, that's somewhat unfortunate, but I do need this province from Jambi. So off we go. This is also going to make him super overextended, which I do feel kind of bad about, but I don't care. Which may contradict the feeling that I feel bad about it, and that's true. That's real. No comment. Also, the Mamluks are absolutely going to defend now. We were close. The dream was almost alive. The dream was dead before it truly took its first breath. Unfortunate. Men flock to the colors. Great. Wonderful. Happy Pride. Okay. Believe. I don't care if you're less loyal. You're walking out there. You deal with those. I sink some boats. I like sinking boats. You gotta go deal with rebels. You're following here. You come blockade here. I'll take the money. Might be dumb, but I feel confident enough to carpet siege Oirat in this situation, which is exactly what I would say right before Oirat shows back up and stacks wipes all of my little carpet siege stacks. Nope, they're all over here. That's not all of them, but it's most of them. Gujrat is up. Right. Get that down. I gain 100. What? Our era has given birth to many academic and artistic accomplishments. One of our highest honors and most eloquent expressions of our culture is the return of Seoul at the Peony Pavilion by playwright Tang Jianzhu in 1550. It is 1550. The plot revolves around a love story between Du Linyang and Liu Mingmei, whose determination overcomes all obstacles. We gain 3 Inno, 100 Splendor, and we become a patron of the arts. Cool. I like being a patron of the arts. That's expensive, though. But, hey, you know what? Not my money. Take money. Emirate Separatists. Yeah, well, we're here. Gonna keep double checking. Just gonna keep double checking. If Galan allies the Ottomans, I might lose my shit then. Just keep that in mind. Okay. Oirat is now on low. They will accept me. Releasing a bunch of tags from them. And can I have you return cores, please? To Zach. And you know what? Uzbek, have a good day. Have a good day, Uzbek, and get that province. You're welcome. Cool. Solves that problem. And now back to what we were doing. Fighting Korea. In 51. Yeah, we can't do a Ming War. Ming will be there. They're not going anywhere. We have to deal with those rebels. In fact, I can probably deal with them right now. Hey, why is my siege stack not sieging? This is a question scholars are still asking to this day. What in the hell am I doing? Please, oh please, oh please. Be smarter. Work smarter, not harder. We're gonna cross and deal with that. We're gonna go deal with this guy. You're gonna get given over to Siak, who currently cannot core anything because Versailles has a bunch of cores. There we go. This part of Jambi is going to be given over to... Nope, not you. You can't core that. Funny, though. I think we just take it and walk away. All I need. Now, Alambang, I don't actually have to go to war with. It's really just a war against Majapahit. No, it takes care of that. To unseat these two real quick, and then we will bring those boats back down. Because I need to jump over and go to war with Majapahit and Sunda. In which case... And Bali. No one to release as a vassal down here. I can full annex Sunda. I can't full annex Majapahit. Well, actually, if I make a claim on their capital, which I did, we might be able to do it. I got so excited when I saw the X. Oh, man. Okay. Fine. Russia is getting a little close to my colonies here. I still don't know how I'm gonna reveal this province. Actually, I know how we can do it. We could drop expansion and take exploration. Why made an attack to Gilan? Because I'm hoping to call the Mamluks into it. So that way I can attack Hasten Kaifa without having to go to war with the Mamluks. But if I can get to 50 favors first, then I can just kill him. Can I get Cossacks in Asia? No, you have to be you have to be Eastern European and own a steppe province, I believe. Are the requirements there? You walk your ass over to Korea, please. Down here, tributary eunuchs, thank you for the meritocracy. Here, let's bring you down to this island. We gotta move everybody else over as well. Oh, if you want to repair. DJ, if you wait too long, you're gonna lose all this aggressive expansion. Dang. What's truce with Korea? Six. Oh, perfect. 27. Look at that. So I can move my mercs down there as well. Temporarily, let's go deal with these guys, though. You out here are fine. Oh. War is over. Okay. Okay, let's relax. You know, we're all friends here, Mamluks. We're all friends. We're all friends here. All right? Don't be breaking alliances or doing anything crazy. Isn't Kaifa? Who else are you allied to, by the way? Biapus? That's probably the other way in. That. And let's go. Oh, God. Close to the Ottomans. It's fine. We're strong enough. Oh, this... Calls in Biafra, who we have a truce with. Until 57. Okay, well, never mind. Just wait then. Come on, man. Lux, you don't really want to be allied to Hasten Kaifa, right? Like, that's your clay. That's rightfully your land. And you're just letting them have it? Do I want to finish expansion ideas? Yeah, I do. I do. I mean, I don't, but I do. You know what I mean? Invade and put our feet up on those Ottomans? Well, that sounds disrespectful. Korea is up to 45,000 troops. Tech 12. Yeah, okay. Uh-huh. Just start building up. Only after I'm starting to think about going to war with you. I get it. It's fine. Just a cheating AI. Nothing new. Majpahit, you have 14,000 troops. I do not need my other troops down here, aka those mercs. So, Majpahit, it is time for you to die. Time for you to say bye-bye. It's time for you to be sung a lullaby. I don't know. I gotta send these mercs up here though to help with Korea. I desperately want to have this achievement now. Now our biggest threat is Russia. They are schmoving, man. They're schmoving over here, and I don't appreciate them. Come on, Mamluks. No, wow. I didn't get there. Alright. Oh well. We'll get the siege back. Not a big deal. Let's blockade. I'm not taking that idea, by the way, because this is going to be... No. No. No, 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 no. It's actually fine. And we're sure there's no vassal. I guess all the cores are gone. I quickly got a core on you. Well, you're allied to Sunda, so that won't really work. I quickly killed Bali. You're also allied to Sunda. Oh, I'm dumb. Ta-da! That's what I need. I'll take this too. That way I can walk back and forth. But I don't need Madura, and I don't need Kadiri. Not necessary parts of our existence. Much there. Mastani, thank you for the raid. I wonder if this will work. I'm using Chatterino now, so I don't know if the shout out will work here. Did it work? I don't know if it worked. I don't think it worked. If it did work, you get 2. Yippee! Oh, I have to wait an hour. Okay, well, thank you for the raid, Mastani. Welcome in, raiders. We are playing some base game stuff. We are currently trying to get each your greens, which starting as Kale, which is this 2 p.m. right here. We need to own all Grasslands provinces before the age of Absolutism. We have formed Shan, which we did through our mission tree, which is very small, but we were able to do that. And we have claimed the mandate of China. And now we're kind of at the last little sprint here. We've grabbed most of the grasslands that we need. We have 3 grasslands over here in the Persia region that we need to grab, a couple of colonies up in Siberia, and Korea, Japan, and a couple of spots down here in Southeast Asia. And then we get the achievement, which is pretty good because it's like the hardest one that I have left. So we're getting there. We're certainly getting there. This is our, I think, 3rd real attempt at this. We played a little bit slower this time, and it's paid out. By being a little bit more careful. All right, Korea. I'm afraid our friendship is over. Well, it's been over, but now it's like super over. And I need to declare war on Shun in the middle of this war. Yep, I mean, I knew that's what they were going to do. That's why I've got my mercs over here. To reinforce this mountain fight. Come on, boys. You gotta hold. You gotta hold the line. Thank you. Yikes. Okay. We're gonna barrage that. That's a lot of manpower we just lost, but hey. All for the cause. All for the cause. Then grab all this from Majpahit. Ding. I cannot concentrate development because my capital state is too highly developed. Which feels bad. That gives us all of that. Now I need to make a claim on Bali here. No I don't. I need to claim on Sunda. Anything. Mamluks? Just chill, bro. Chill, chill, chill. We're so close. We're so close to me not having to fight you for these Hisankaifa provinces. If someone big allies Biapus. If they don't, then we declare war on Gilan, we mobilize Biapus, we take the 3 provinces from Hisankaifa that we need. 1, 2, 3, boom, boom, boom. Then we walk away. You got Napoleon's ambition? Nice. Turns out owning all of China really makes a difference. Yeah. Turns out pretty good. Turns out pretty good. Hey, we really need to get this siege, guys. Talking about cutting it close. Now I want Korea to walk onto this siege. And I'm going to walk onto it. Oh, okay. Or not. I was just kidding. Now I'm going to walk onto it. Now he's the one that will take a stupid amount of damage. Boom. Okay, well, you know, I still took a lot of damage. I just want to point that out. I still feel like I took stupid amounts of damage. But, fine. Alright, Korea. I need this. You're on drugs. You're on worse than drugs. You're on super drugs. Three provinces? 3. 41% war score. How? Why? Why is this 41% war score? Plus 15 from Great Project. 6.4 from local trade power. Plus 7 from capital. God, okay. Okay, well, I don't need that province. I can't take everything I need, though. I don't need their capital. That's farmlands. We don't care about farmlands. We only want grasslands. That's unfortunate. Well, I'm going to take this. That way I can make a claim on Japan. Because I do want to be going to war with Japan soon. That way I for sure have enough time to grab all the grasslands. Which means I don't want to attack Shun yet. Because I want to attack Shun after I peace out with Korea. So that way I can take the last province I need from Korea. I do have rebels up here I need to deal with. These guys can walk down and do it. Then... well, I'm working on the Sunda thing. Yeah, I guess Korea is the only war I really need to be in at the moment. Kind of weird. I could go to war with Ming, but my troops that would fight Ming are a little busy right now. Ainu provinces need to be colonized too. Well, Ainu is colonized. So yeah, I gotta take it. But they're a subject of Nanai, which is allied to Ashikaga. So the real problem, I think, is gonna be landing on Japan. But as long as I have my boats available, we should be fine. You need to back up. You need to be barraged. I'm really about to try and siege race the AI. No. The answer? No way in hell. I'm not that dumb. I may be stupid, but I'm not that stupid. I'm probably going to lose this, though. Oh, or not. Ooh. Oh, okay. Didn't realize that was where they were retreating to. Okay. Ow. 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 I feel like I'm hitting them with limp noodles. Yeah. And now I can't get back to save that troop. Damn, dude. These guys have no right to be hitting as hard as they do. I don't know what it is. We have equal morale. I mean, it doesn't matter. I got all the manpower in the world. It's just kind of annoying. Yeah, do it. Walk here. I know you want to. I know you want to walk there. I know you do. It's just so tempting. It's so free. Tunda, do you have any cores? No. Okay. I want these cores to be done before I do Anything else? Okay, Mamlux. Who do you hate? The Timurids. I'm pretty sure I already insulted a rival. Yeah. What if I did it again? I can't see your other rivals. Oh, Mamlux, we could have had it all. We could have had it all, Mamlux. But instead, you're just selfish. Colony's done. I'm just trying to bait Korea into walking onto this fort again. Like, they're out of manpower. They can't really do much. Mm-hmm. Like a moth to the flame. And then Kazakh has to ruin it all. Kazakh, you son of a bitch. You could have just walked away. You could have just walked away and it would have been great. Oh boy, okay, we're getting a lot of rebels up here. Rebel in time. They're gonna go here. And I'm gonna barrage this. Can't lose any admin points. What doing your knight save? You can never get past owning Greece. Ottomans or Europe just kills you after. Try and ally Austria. That's the easiest way. Ally Austria or Poland. And then just do whatever you can to make them happy. Don't piss them off. You can't, like, promise land and then not give it, but... you can get them on your side, you should be fine. And then the Ottomans can't get you. If I attack Galan and call in the Mam Deluxe. Nope. They like each other. I saw it a little bit earlier. They're super friendly. So that's why we're going to have to just co-belligerize Biapis. And then take the 3 provinces non-co-belligerized, which is going to piss off all the Muslim nations left that don't already hate me. But what are they going to do? Coalition me? Probably. I've got some people I can let go, though, that don't own any grasslands. So, not the end of the world. Hey, how close is Russia? I cannot let Russia grab this province. Otherwise, sadness. Mega, mega sadness. New levels of sadness unlocked. Our air is trash. I don't care. I'd rather keep the prestige for now. Once these are done coring, then I can go to war with Sunda. I can see the northern province. Yo! We're so back. That's great. So now I just need to secure these 2, and then I need to Diviet with the actually pretty massive colony. Colonize Kendari, and then Sunda, Bali, Makassar, Bone. We're done. Found the Austria Poland never ally you or like you owning Greece, but maybe it's because you use Venice. Yeah, I mean that can definitely do part of it. Be part of it. I'm gonna yoink that. But if you have to choose between Venice and Austria, the choice is Austria. I cannot beat Korea's navy. I've forgotten about that. They have, isn't it naval or heavy ship combat ability or something? No, ship durability and morale of navies. And then they get their special ships, which are heavies. I just feel like we don't do anything to them. I mean, we've got 5% discipline on us and 0.2 morale, but still. I mean, look at the difference. We're Tech 12. They are Tech 13. There. I don't know if it should make that much of a difference, but, you know, fair. Korea's murked up. Just give up, man. Just stop. It's embarrassing for you. It's embarrassing. For this. And then I'm going to peace out Korea. No, take the mountain for it. What are you doing? We're going to walk both of you down here. Oh. He won't accept it yet. Apparently, he's too good for us. There we go. Okay, peace out. Concentrate development out of there, because I don't want it. And there. I can start 110? God. Damn. Immediately reunify China. And go back to war with Korea. And I think I just killed a bunch of my boats. Ooh, you know, sacrifices for the country and all that. Oh, actually, we're winning. No, we're not. That, my friends, is what we call copium. We were going to lose that. Yappis. 1557. 2 years. Sunda. Sunda, Sunda, Sunda. Oh, I need my boats down here. Okay, we don't declare war on Sunda yet. That would be very dumb. We'll barrage that. You know what? I'll upgrade my cannons as well. The Koreans were, they wouldn't dare for sure. They wouldn't do that. They're tired. They've lost tens of thousands of men. Surely they want a break. No. No breaks. No breaks. There's another loan. Korea. That's farmlands. That's grasslands. That's all I want, Korea. Don't make this more difficult than it has to be, man. Okay, I want one silly little province. One silly little province. I'm not asking for the world. I'm not asking for half your country. I'm asking for one silly little province. What is happening up here? I feel like I'm going crazy fighting these guys. Just going cuckoo crazy. Oh, he immediately deleted his mercs. Well, AI, that is the smart thing to do. I will give you that. What? That's fine. I actually don't care. All right, thank you, Korea, for cooperating in these trying times. We're gonna have like 10 million Korean rebels, by the way. Not an exaggeration. 2 years. 1 year now, probably. All right, Sunda. Dude, why do you have so many allies? Don't Kobalidrize Bali, we'll just annex them. You can't hide from me, Sunda. I know where you're hiding. Oh, he's running far away. Damn it. Okay. Well, let's just secure everything. Let's bring our boats down. We definitely need them down here. Good stuff. Yeah, they're sieging me down, but whatever. Russia check. Closer. Right here. Uh-oh. Probably shouldn't have done that. Well, start improving relations with them. Pull that back. All of you back to here. You're making your way to fight rebels. Yak has almost cored everything. Proud of them. Bunch of particularists. We have a bunch of rebels up north we gotta go deal with. You need to... What do you mean? I have to use my fleet. No, don't hit me with this bullshit, man. Hey, we got colonialism. Let me guess. It's in our capital. No. Oh. Wait, how did you get it? Huh. Who knows? I shouldn't be complaining, though. I just want this, Shun. That's a lie. That's a lie. I need all this. I might as well just full annex them. I need all them there grasslands. Our capital is going to fall to... fucking Bengali rebels, dude, which I am almost actually upset about, because there's no reason why I should still be having Bengali rebels. There is not one singular reason why I should have them. They have not occupied a province in decades, literal decades, and yet they keep rising up. I don't get it. I don't get it. They were particularists, I'd get it more, but they're not. They're separatists. And that just don't make no sense. You're gonna be dealt with. Sunda needs to be eliminated. You gotta go deal with rebels. You gotta come back and deal with Shan's capital. I'm gonna make that claim in Japan. Yeah, Japan might actually be 2 wars. Be unfortunate. But if that's all that's left, I just truce break and win. You're coming back. Any chance? Let's truce with Timurids up. Now I'm afraid of a coalition. If it doesn't join now. Oh, it will. No way. I'm at 101%. You freaking rat. You being the game. I can get rid of that. Damn it. Well, at least I'm no longer overextended. That's progress, baby. That's progress. You know, maybe I shouldn't lose Canton. I got 97 mandate. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Where are my boats? We blockading the thing? Yeah, I think so. Okay, then. Those rebels are out in the middle of freaking nowhere. Shun! I would love to piece you out. I really would. But I'd rather not go crazy overextended with it either, if it's all the same to you. You've been dealt with. Now we got to deal with Bali separatists or Bali's troops. Frick, I've been bamboozled. No. Okay, we're good. We got there first. We're chill. There goes Garwal. Yeah. Look, I'm doing what I can. I can only stop so many things at one time. Can only be so many places at once. We have a call for peace from Shun. Shun is not far behind. I need the Korean rebels, or Korean corps to be done. Otherwise, I'm going to go super crazy far over my overextension. I don't really want to do that if I can help it. We can help it. I don't care if Bone doesn't like me. There's the Siege of Bali. Our Commandant is dead. I got a lot of red on my bar here. Probably not too great. We gotta move back over. Prevent them from running away. Perfect. Great. Let's grab a couple of troops here. We're gonna go land up here. That is a corps done. On all the corps. That, make sure that they're not going to cause any problems. Oh, and then we'll be able to say that we have obtained all of the well, no, that's not true. Not real. We got these bozos down here that I didn't build a spy network on yet. Okay, we got Canton back. Please, Korea Corps, please. I'm begging you. Right, let's peace out. We'll core them up. We're getting there. How's devastation? Doesn't matter. I'm not in a state. It's not in a state. I don't care. Force tributary against Brunei. Oh, Brunei making moves. Respect. 92. God dang. 92 admin. Are you crazy? Also, haven't they get more troops? Did I not stack wipe them? Oh, this is Lan Fang. Hey, Lan Fang, you should be appreciative that you exist. You only exist because of me. And there it is. Okay. The coalition is now forming, and it very well may fire. Oh, Ashikaga joins? That's really bad. Hissen Kaifa also enters. I still got some tricks up my sleeve, though. I ain't down and out yet. No siree. No siree. I got new friends. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know if we're going to be able to break this coalition. The fact that Ashikaga joined is actually fine. I can improve relations with him and push him out. No! No way! He hates me because I allied the Russians. Ooh! No! How the fuck? That might be GG. That's fucking bullshit, dude. Oh my god. You're a pussy little bitch, Timurids. Fight me like a man. Declare war on me directly, but not with everybody else. Jin's in now. Yeah, I think we're fucked. I think we're about to get coalition into the fucking ground. We are about to get sent into the stratosphere. What do I do? What do I do? I can try and improve relations to get Ashikaga out. There's no way I get Jean-Per out. There's no way I get Gujarat out. I'm gonna Alt F4. I'm gonna see if I can snag one of Timurid's allies here. I'm gonna see if we have enough time. Maybe grab one of them. Because the Mamluks won't defend me. Because they don't have a positive opinion. Oh god, that's so frustrating. Not only that, but that the Timurids took Gilan as well. I mean, it was greedy to not declare war on them for sure, but like, come on, man. What did you miss? There's a huge coalition forming, and it's not going to break anytime soon. And they're just going to sit there. Or they'll declare war, and then we're really in trouble. And we are really, really in trouble. No, Gujarat's already joined. Jean-Per's already joined. I think we're fucked. Dude, you're Tech 10. You're so pathetic. Hiding behind everybody else. Like, they're going to outnumber us like crazy. I have to go to war with the Timurids again. But, like, literally everybody in Asia hates me. I don't know why. I don't know what I did. So now I have to be prepared to fight literally all of Asia. Get the free company. Who else wants to ally me? The Rasids? Sure, I'll ally you. This sucks. This is why I rushed over here early on other runs, but I need the Mamluks to become friendly. Offer them mill access. I can proclaim a guarantee. No, they're too strong. Because now I've got to find a way to get the Timur. Okay, Jean-Per, you're allied to Sang, who is not in a coalition against me. So I can use this to bring Jean-Per out. And then I can wait 5 years and I can declare war on Jean-Per to pull them out. But currently I'm getting hit with rebels like I'm 200% overextended, but I'm not. I'm not sure why it's so bad. The fact I still have rebels in here is crazy. We have a bunch of Ming separatists. We gotta bring you over. You gotta come back down. You've got to come deal with the rebels. We have to just kind of hope that they leave us alone. That's really what it comes down to. We do need to go to war with Bone. We need to go to war with Makassar. It's a Diplo. Hey, can I please get an improved relations guy now? Do we think that's possible, game? There's East Timor done with a core or with a colony. So let's send the colony up here. Make sure the Russians don't get it. Vote separatists. We're losing sieges left and right. Lost Nanjing. Bring us back to speed 4 while we do this. Put our diplomats on improving with outraged countries. Guess we'll see if it can break. If not, I don't know what we're gonna do. Dude, fuck off. How many rebels are there? You back down. There's a wall breach there at least. Slowly but surely, we'll clean up all the rebels. I mean, it's not the rebels that I'm worried about. Free relations? Hey, it's real. Thank you. Appreciate that. Get Nanjing back. I need to declare war on Ming. If I don't declare war on Ming, they'll join the coalition as well. More people we can keep out of the coalition, the better. Where are boats at? Damn. Chagatai, Delhi. Everybody joins the coalition. Everybody too scared to just declare war on me on their own. So what's the plan if we do get decked by this coalition? Because it's not like we have plenty of time to recover if it does declare. It's not like a game over, but it is going to be real damn annoying. There's no doubt about that. Real fun. So you go down and fight Ming. You get this siege down. Sind enters into a coalition. Ashikaga, I can probably get out. Do you have any rivals, Ashikaga? Korea? Hey. No problem there. So Ashikaga is about to get obliterated. I don't think I can influence because I have debt. We were so close to a smooth landing, man. We were so close to a smooth landing. What the fuck is this? There are forts up here. How do we have rebels? I'll take 100 mil points. We're never going to get the institution. We're too big for institution. Who's about to enforce demands? Gujarati separatists. Okay. Deal with those. Fuck, dude, I do not want to fight the Timurids again. I think there's really only one person that can help me out. That's the Ottomans. But if I reveal the Ottomans and they are not interested in alliance, which they probably won't be because I'm allied to the Mamluks, then there's a chance that they'll just join. Or they will do something to make my life more miserable. But everybody in India is never going to leave. They're never going to leave. Well, VJ will leave in a couple years. Wait, how many rebels do we have over here? None. Go ahead and land there. Those. You need to siege everything down, please. Make sure that we get ores and whatnot. Lost the siege of Garwal. Second province needed? Yeah. No, we're not crashing out. We're fine. Even if they declare, I think we can still recover. But Ming does need to die. That'll be given to Jian Zhao, so Ming will die. Not my problem. Good stuff. Jin, I can get you out of that for sure. Kaga, what can I do? I can improve with the Nai to get him out. Like, we have time. I just don't lower mandate for any reason whatsoever. Now enters a coalition. We're gonna kill these two guys. I probably shouldn't go to war when I'm sitting in a situation like this, but what else am I gonna do? Still got things to conquer, you know? It don't stop. I wish I could find a way to make the Mamluks like me more. They just hate me because I'm allied to their rival and all the aggressive expansion. Anai leaves the coalition. Good stuff. Hey, that's one person out. Daviet will leave in a couple of years. Ayutthaya will leave in a couple of years. Lan Sheng is not even in. Varus, you'll leave in a while. You're not... Okay, they're not going to leave. Daviet's expand like crazy. Machapahi, who are you allied to? Just Kutai. Brunei's pissed. They're never going to leave. Really, she's much more a mental burden? No. These are a physical burden. They're a physical burden. I need the Timurids alone. That's what I need. It's a beer. That was a good idea. It was a swell idea for sure. Good thought. Okay, Yamana, Usagi, they cannot join. Which is good. Need to improve. I'm trying to find people I can improve with to get them out of the coalition. That won't be a problem. He's in Kaifa. No fucking way. No way he's trying to actually vassalize him. That would be wild. If I can just get Hiss and Kaifa out and somehow convince the Mamluks to not defend Hiss and Kaifa, then we're super solid. How am I gonna do that? Is the question. And we're improving. I mean, Korea's going to want to join the coalition as soon as that truce is up. Oirat is also going to join the coalition as soon as the truce is up. which just adds in more people. I mean, we can sit here for 20 years and just wait for the coalition to die off. Possible. Timor. It's 200 aggressive expansions. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna click on them. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna click on them. We're gonna start improving relations. I don't want to play. This could be it. Okay. Now we improve with the Ottomans. Royal marriage. They have a 666. Damn. Ally the Ottomans. Oh, frick. River floods, millions die. Mandate gone. Another colony completed. Oirat joins the coalition. I'm not going to declare war on him. I don't want that. I have more rebels on Taiwan? Bro! Leave me alone. You're obsessed. You're obsessed with me. You are obsessed. Lamlux announces me as a rival. I mean, it was bound to happen. So, I need to go back to improving with Hiss and Kaifa. I need Hiss and Kaifa to leave. Leave the coalition. I'm going to grab this. So I can get that, and that gives me 211 force limit. I'm bleeding 63 ducats a month. God damn. I'm just gonna start half state and stuff. Be fine. Anybody else want to ally me? Kilwa. Alright. I'll take Kilwa. Whatever works. Because here's the thing. I need to attack Hiss and Kaifa, and I need to attack the Timurids. So this coalition needs to go away. Oh. Eee. There's always a way out. There's always a sneaky little way out. Oh, VJ, I have a war for you. So see, this is why these guys suck. They just sit here, and if you don't fully kill them, they have like 10 million aggressive expansion on you for the rest of the game. But they're large enough to where they're a problem. Why am I losing 50 dollars a month? Army maintenance. Fort maintenance. I do have a lot of forts. Mandate moment. You're gonna just unsiege all this stuff, okay? That's your job. You are gonna come back to fight Janagar. You need someone to bring you back over eventually. Oh, who's trying to enforce their demands now? Is it up here? Timurid rebels. Yeah, these ones. That's fine. We're unsieging them. We're getting there. We're busy, okay? We got a lot going on. Hormuz? I could probably convince you to... Oh. I can't. I cannot convince them to leave. They just don't want to do anything like that. Bring these 20,000 troops back over. A school? I don't have money. Do like improving relations with people. And Shang, you want to become my tributary? No, you're a tributary under Dai Viet. What? Why is it co-belligerent? Why is it turning Dai Viet into a co-belligerent? That don't make no sense. Yeah, but it doesn't co-belligerize Dai Viet. That's not how that works. People laugh at our army. I hope they don't. I hope they're scared of them. Direct to an existing colony, for sure. All of Kyoto. Yamana now has a bunch of vassals. Usagi and whatnot. I'd love to go to war with you, but I'm a little focused at the moment. You. Okay, well, VJ has 84,000 troops, because playing in India as an AI is like easy mode. Korea's going to join the coalition, I don't care. Bigger problems. Alright, let's do this. Let's get VJ out of the coalition. We're going to start trying to break this thing apart. One piece. One piece. One piece is real, I guess. Where is my music? Put the music on. We're winning this thing today. I'm not losing. I refuse to lose. No losing allowed. Who's trying to enforce demands now? Oh. Right. Okay, so I have 2 merc stacks over here. And you. Focus on those first. Now we pray the coalition does not declare war while we're in the middle of this. They give us enough time to get out of this war. In and out, 20-second adventure. Delhi, you are guaranteeing Turhut's independence. Okay, we can get Delhi out as well. Alright, we're just gonna go fight. Now I'm gonna have like 10 million particularist rebels. Particularist rebels in the same spot. Yeah, the thing is, I do not have a full backline of cannons, so this is not going to go well for me, I don't think, unless I build them. You're getting that general on. Get fucked. Get out of my fucking game. Get rid of that land force limit guy. I need a real combat advisor. Okay, here comes a good sized stack. I can actually do some damage. Now the plan is we siege down the war target. Where are you running to? Coward. Yeah, siege down the war target, so hopefully he gives up. At least in 5 years, we'll get a 100% peace deal. We can farm him for war score, and then we can get a super long truce with VJ. Enough time to hopefully fight the Timurids. Hopefully. 67 ducats a month is an insane number to be losing. I disagree with that completely. How many loans do I have? 9, and I can take 23. I don't think we can do that timeline. Don't think we have what we need for that. Means this merc stack's gonna have to go. It's too expensive and it doesn't have any manpower. Cool. I can't go for a short truce here. Can't happen. It's got to be a long truce. Gotta be. Sieging this down. So 10 to 1. Really? They always catch. They always do. That siege has already fallen. I mean, we gotta pick these fights where they don't have everybody together, because if they get everybody together, then they have the full backline, and that's bad. So is there any chance I'm gonna be able to embrace institution? Nope, no chance. No chance whatsoever. Retreated back here? Really? They've got like 60,000 troops over here, so I need my mercs to move over to help reinforce this. You're fired. Let's go indebted to the merchants. Loan size isn't going to get any larger. Weird. I don't know why my buttons didn't work. I'm gonna build a big ass army stack that I can't afford. You know what? It is what it is. We're losing sieges. Where? Oh, this one right in front of me. Because they just get sieges. You take offensive ideas? No. Diplo, quantity, economic. Torch that so they can't reinforce. We win another siege. We got to move down here. Make our way towards their capital. Spend that loan. Reinforce. Win that fight. You cannot let them siege down whatever they want. We have to chase. For sure. They're down to 40,000 troops. Once we can get VJ out, then we can get Delhi out. They just had 20,000 troops. What do you mean? I mean, I guess that's good because more people leave the coalition, but like, damn, man. Keep improving with people that are outraged. Keep one for me. We're gonna need to call in the Ottomans for this war when we do it. So dumb. This is so dumb. We were so close. We legitimately could have been finishing right now. Which is very frustrating. We legitimately could have been finishing the run. I love playing with the mandate. I love the mandate. I love the mandate. I love the mandate, dude. I love Yellow River flooding. It makes me so happy when I see Yellow River has flooded. Lose mandate and stab. Our mandate is also going down because we have too many loans. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. What are you doing? He's building so many troops. Please stop. Oh my god. If they would develop their countries the way they fight me, then they'd never have any problems. No, I want you to... Man, I wish there was a peace deal where I was like, you can't join coalitions. When are they going to add that one in? How much war score will you give me? No, I need the money from VJ. Need the money. Let's just carpet siege out here. We gotta try and get as much quick war score against Denegar as we can. You gotta come down here. We gotta get this province occupied. If they try and fight any of our stacks, which they are, they're immediately walking over here. And we have to run them away. Okay. Max money, war reps. Break your alliance with Malwa? No, don't break your alliance with Malwa. I might need to pull Malwa out of the coalition. Break your access with Luristan. Sure. Okay. That is VJ out of the coalition. You are getting white pieced. Okay. Coalition is now even. Never mind. Coalition is no longer even. Delhi, you're guaranteeing Turhut. Turhut, welcome to the war zone. You can blame Delhi for this. Don't blame me. Delhi decided he wants to be a hero, so he's going to suffer for it. I love this. This is great. Mamluk's in a war right now? No. Okay. Just keep extending loans. I gotta find a way to bring my mandate back up. More prosperity is gonna be the key here. Kinda the only way. Means full stating things. And I'm sitting over here with my 30-30 stack, not using it. Grass over here. Paying a lot of money for that. I'm losing more money now than I was before. Nope, just keep walking. You little cowards. Okay. I'm going to stop chasing them. And we're going to walk down to Delhi's capital. We're going to siege it down. Reform. General Estates for Reform Progress, Restart Court, Improve Relations. Thank you very much. Got in the siege of Jaunpur. That's great. Like, I'll get Delhi out. And then what? Get Oirat out? Attacking... Well, no, I can't attack tributaries, apparently. Naviate's only at minus 26. We're close. Very, very close. I feel. We're breaking this coalition. I needed to break for 2 wars. Literally just 2 wars. Breaks for 2 wars. We're good. Taking Tech 14. I don't want people to even think for a moment that I don't have the tech to defend myself. Delhi, war reps, money. Break your alliance with Sind. Break your alliance with Chagatai. Break your access with Korea and with Luristan. And give up your claims here. I want a full 100% peace deal on Delhi. What are you doing? Okay, well, guess he's throwing. Gonna walk down here. Fine, I don't need to. Gonna walk over and loot Delhi. Guys are gonna take all this. Dundar has been taken. That's great. You mercs, you're gonna engage the fight then. Make sure you take the brunt of the damage. Go. Delhi, are you done? Nope. You still want more. Okay. We'll keep going then. You want to keep fighting? We'll keep fighting. Let me know. I was willing to piece you out. Are you done? Nope. You done now? Almost. Gonna keep ping-ponging them here. Done now? Yep. Thank you, Delhi. You're dealt with. Upgrade my troops. I don't care about any of this. More reps. Give up claims. Long truce, please. We're gonna reset. We're gonna reload. We're gonna see if that's enough. We're gonna ask if that's enough. Please, game. Please be enough to just be done with the run. Let the coalition die. Then we go kick the Timurids in the teeth, and then let me go kick the Mamluks in the other guys in the teeth, and then I turn around and I grab Japan and I grab the two guys in Southeast Asia still, and then we're done. We're so close. Just need this stupid coalition to go away. Please. No dice. Okay. We continue to suffer. So be it. Who do we need to get out? I need to get Timurids out. They're attacking QQ. QQ, any chance I can... Ooh. Ooh. You called in the Great Horde against QQ? You are a coward. Bro's got one province. If I quickly allied QQ, they could call me in. Allied to Sabir, who is allied to the Ottomans, unfortunately. And is in a coalition against me? No, they're a tributary of Oirat. I still don't understand why Oirat is counting as a co-belligerent. He's a tributary. He's not co-belligerized. Whatever. Fuck you, Timurids. I'm here. You cannot hide from me. I will find a way to get to war with you. I will break this coalition, so help me God. Or die to it. Ow. That's an ouch amount of money that I'm losing a month. Grab the mandate. We're at 89. We don't need this many troops. Each. Are we on a gold mine anywhere? Money. Money, 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 money. Salt the earth? Oh, that's the plan. Oh, right. I forgot about my troops over here. Yeah, they are super... Yeah, they are super dead. I'm not even going to worry about it. They're not going to make it. Can I grab... There's 20% improved relations. I was hoping for like the discipline one. I don't know if there is one though. Defense effort. There's 10% infantry combat ability. I'm gonna take that improved relations though. Now I do need to go and free up QQ, otherwise he will give up my land in this peace deal. We'll do it. Bro, no fucking way. After I just developed the province, you decide now's the great time for there to be a rebellion there. Sometimes this game is exhausting. A lot of times it is, but especially right now. Okay. Okay. I don't like all the peace deals. We finally harmonized the Dharmic religions, so that's good. Rat has been taken. You know what the best part about this war is? That's all I was looking for. I'm not doing a war where I can't control the peace deal. Are you kidding me? You think I'm stupid or something? Ain't no way. These guys are all leaving because aggressive expansion's dropping. Well, shit. If the coalition doesn't want to go away now, I don't really know what to tell you. You know? Ottomans are 2,000 ducats in debt, so they won't help me in any war whatsoever. I can get Kaifa out of the coalition, though. Who's your rivals? Sind? Sorry, Sind. Kaifa leaves the coalition. Okay. I'd really like the Ottomans to join. But I don't think it's going to happen. So we need to go to war right now. Because I need to be ready to go to war with the Timurids when that truce is up. Oh my god, this is making this run so much closer than it has to be. I for sure own all grasslands down here, right? Oh shit. Well, I won't if I don't deal with those rebels. That's okay. These guys can deal with them. It's just these guys right here that own 4 grasslands provinces. That's it. Okay. We'll just connect up our land. Russia, don't get mad that I own steppe provinces, because I know your ass is going to do that. The Protestant League is happening? I'm out here fighting for my life, and they're just doing a little funny league war right now? Man. Alright, well, here we go. Racids, I'll call you in. It's to sacrifice you, but sacrifices must be made. Now he's gotta get access. Timurids are attacking Delhi. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no. They're going to do it. They're going to do it. Gonna do it. They're gonna form the Mughals. There's the access. Off we go. Kilwa will join. Well, you're not gonna see me saying no to an ally joining my war. Sure, get in here. That was gonna be the Ottomans. Really, who I would like to join, but you know, I should be currying favors with the Ottomans nonstop. BJ's almost no longer mad at me. I think we're gonna be fine. No crash out needed. Crash out, crash out, crash out, crash out, crash out, crash out, crash out. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Rebels, 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 rebels. Not good. Not good. Where do I go now? We will deal with the rebels. It's in Kaifa. I cannot tell you how much I hate having to do this war. I need these 3 provinces, and then I need you to go away. And I promise you, as long as you don't ally the Timurids, I will never go to war with you again. I promise you. I am almost done in this godforsaken part of the world. All right? Please, please, please. Just work with me here, okay? Work with me a little bit. Which war score? 26. Okay, that's not even that bad. The Mamluks are gonna suck the fight, though. Ooh, the Mamluks are gonna suck the fight. You have to be dealt with. I gotta send someone to deal with these guys. Yeah, it's gonna have to be these guys down here. Because I'm a little busy with all my other troops. I don't really care about them occupying. No! No, 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 dude! Fuck off! I'm here! Shit. That's so stupid. That's so dumb. Now I have to get another claim on you. No, I'm gonna claim on someone else. Kutai. Yeah. When I go to war with Makassar here, I can just co-belligerize Kutai. And then I can grab the Majapahit province. Oh, it's so stupid. Could have went to unsiege that one first, but oh well. Too late now. Too late now. Iviette has left the coalition. I'm pretty sure that if we can just land these last couple of wars, we're going to be fine. You need to be brought up to Korea, preferably before these forts fall. Preferably. Put that siege back. Please, bro, please. No. Oh, I was losing course. That's fine. Ovazaya has been taken. Good stuff. Okay, so we have the war goal. Sana'a occupied by the Mamluks? Sana'a. Oh. Yeah, I mean, we're just sacrificing the Russians. That's fine. To the capital. Onward. While the Mamluks are distracted, please. You're going to siege down the rest of their country. Fuck them. I want their country in flames. Mostly because they joined the coalition. Entirely because they joined the coalition. I just can't have them doing that. Go here. Then I'm going to have to land troops on that. That way I can deal with them. Even the Korean rebels hit too hard. What is this, man? Fuck off. Stupid ass peninsula. Stupid weird looking peninsula. Weird ass looking dumb. Sitting there all game. Developing provinces. L tall. L Korea. Look, I own 5 provinces now. Please leave the coalition though. I'd really appreciate it. Really appreciate it if you did that. Kilwa's going crazy. I'm not sure what Kilwa's up to, but he's got plans that I cannot explain. I hate war score. I hate how war score works. It's stupid. It is actually ridiculous. It is actually ridiculous how war score works. I have his country fully occupied for war score because the Mamluks are in the war. No. Who cares? That's my question. Who cares? That's great. I'm glad the Mamluks are in this war. A noble from the Mong Kong family with a strong claim becomes an heir. Why? Because my heir sucks? Be kind of funny to get the Mong Kong family. Oh, we already are in Mong Kong. Never mind. I'd have to stab up. Fine. I'm not going to let a 551 slip through my fingers. Also just. Okay. 21%. We're so close. We're so close. Okay, that is actually every single province of his occupied. That is a full occupied nation. Which means they should want out of the war. Game. There is no reason that he should still want to be in that thing. I cannot afford to lose anything from Korea. That would be just beyond devastating. That would actually be really bad. Make sure we get down there. They're on low. No, come on. -5, really? Come on, man. Come on, Kilwa. We can do this. We got this. Please. 24%. 0. Please. 3. That's it. Don't like corruption. What? 1, 2, 3. That's it. The coalition's gonna die. Ajam. Have that. Have that. Have that. Think Confucian. Think Confucius. Confucius number 1. Goddamn. Okay. Now, we just gotta go to war with the freaking Timurids. Okay? Now it's just Timmy time. Timurids time. Then we can focus on Japan. No problems whatsoever. I need to improve with the Russians so they don't get mad when they get a border with me. I need to go take these 2 out. That's where this merc stack should go. Down here. I'll bring some dudes over to help with that. But all the dudes are a little trapped right now. By a little trapped, I mean they are super trapped. Yeah, they are super trapped. Okay, our truce with Timurids is up in 2 years. These guys are going to chill until we go to war with the Timurids in 2 years. Oh, okay. Then we have Ainu, Japan, these 4 provinces. So close. And now we have another Majapahi province we have to take. How many grasslands? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19. Fuck you, Mamluks. Don't insult me, bitch. You lost a war. Get over it. Fucking win next time. Is there anybody else who wants to ally me? I can't ally most of you. I'm sorry. Most of you are on the no ally list, I'm afraid. Yeah, you can do that. Within 75 ducats a month. Don't care. Don't care. Bone, you are allied to Bhutan and Benjar. You have a level 3 capital fort and a level 2 fort here. This is going to take forever to get through. Let's get it going now. I need to bring my boats down here. My real boats. My galleys. Russia's going to be attacking people. That's fine. They can do that. I don't care. A solid, not my problem. Okay. We now have a 5-5-1 in charge. That'll work. We now have a border with Russia. Oh wow, they don't immediately flip hostile? Want to kill me? What a good ally. Didn't speak too soon. Couldn't speak too soon. I don't need a full annex bone. I just need these 2 provinces. That's it. Ouch. Okay. Timurids. I want Lahijan. I'm not asking. I'm straight up not asking. Beer, Great Horde, Hansa. I could promise Russia land. Honestly? Sure. Yeah. Give me a great power. No. Hey! Freaking colonizers, man. They got it easy. Colonizers playing this game on easy mode. They don't gotta do nothing. Up we go. You go grab that war goal. Timmy, I want 1 province, and then I'm gonna give Russia whatever they want, so that way they're not mad at me. And then, that's it. I'm out of here. Just make this as painless as possible, please, for the both of us. Lawn rebels, okay. I probably shouldn't have promised territory. You know how the AI gets. They're going to expect everything. They want all of Timmy. They're like, nope, it's the only fair deal. It's if I get all of the Timurid land. What are you talking about? Does Mamluk want Rasid land? Probably. Yeah. And I'll just say no if they get called in. Yeah, we need to get through this siege, and then I can go out here, and I can try and get over here to contest all this stuff. There's a siege of Bone. So, Bone, what you do in this situation is you give me these 2 provinces, and we each go our separate ways. You. Then Makassar, I would like to declare war, co-belligerize. Well, no, I don't need to co-belligerize Kutai anymore. This, of course, will be more difficult because he will not accept a full annexation easily, so we'll have to actually get his allies out, but whatever. Here. 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 There. There. General. You. This over to Ajam. Timurids. 1 province. And whatever the fuck Russia wants. Russia, I'm gonna need you to go occupy some things for me, bud. If you want land, you're gonna have to contribute in some way. He hasn't even done anything, and he still gets contribution. He's done literally nothing in this war, and he's like, nope, you can't take a province. What do you mean? It's mine. I did all the work. Also, that merc stack we're using down there has no manpower. Fun fact. Ooh. Grasslands are having a rough time. Not my problem. Siege of Merv. We're trading in cloves. I guess I'll have to go up here and siege down some stuff for... Oh, they've occupied Sibir. Okay. If I do that, the Russians are happy. Oh, if I just do this, the Russians are happy. I need 17% war score. I think we can make that happen. You are puppy guarding the war goal. You're not moving. Makassar, you're not going to want to peace out if I don't deal with you. Let's have you land there. No, no, no. Brunei, don't do this, Brunei. Do not make my life more difficult, please. Haven't we gone through enough? Have there not been enough ups and downs today? I think I have earned a nice, easy ending to this campaign. Look, these guys are 19,000 troops. They won't ally me because they hate me, but they don't hate me. They don't hate me, join coalition against me, hate me. Which, really, what more can you ask for in this world? That's 34% war score. I take the 1 Grasslands. I give Russia the 1 province in Sibir. I take some money. And we peace out. That's it, right? No other Grasslands. Just this 1 single Grassland. Okay. All right. Finally. The love of everything that is holy. We can focus on other wars now. Build a spy network up on Yamana. We're going to war with them soon. You are allied to Korchin. I'm also going to be going to war with you soon, because I need this 1 Ainu province, please. Majapahit, I'm coming back for what's mine. He's defending against that guy. We are at war. They hold no unoccupied provinces that are cores or claims of ours that we can make cores and that aren't their capital. Did you move your capital back here? You rat. Smart. Not smart. Because it do force me to actually, you know, fight them. But rat! Rat nonetheless. I just want you to stay out of a coalition. I don't care about my diplo points. You're coming over here. You Going over to this coast. Chagatai got big. They had vassalized Calm. I didn't realize they annexed them. How are my vassals feeling? They're all loyal, right? Oh, yeah. Good stuff. 14 loans. Mandates technically even. Utai, I just want you out of the war. I'll be honest with you, man. No, I want you to break your alliance with Machapahi. Yeah. I'm afraid I need that. Afraid I'm gonna need that. You will peace out soon, so I'm not gonna worry about sieging down their other ally. Instead, I'm gonna take what is rightfully mine. Before any other bozo can take it. I want that province back right now. Ugh. Nice. 2 stability. I still need my boats down here, so I can't go for war in Japan just yet. I don't even care if Brunei sieges that down. I just want this one province. That's it. I had it before, and I want it again. There we go. Majpahi, give. Punk. Thank you. Delete those mercs finally. Makassar, you will give up here in a moment. Oh shit, they got a lot of boats, guys. They got a lot of boats. Japan got a lot of boats. Do I have any shipyards around here? I do, in Beijing. Okay. Well, that's good. Because I can upgrade my boats. What do with those Oirat separatists? Oh, no, never mind. They can do with Oirat separatists. You're here, ready to go. We're going to land, I don't know, probably here. How much? 770? What's another loan? Upgrade those boats. It's our galleys. That's why I'm upgrading them. When they're upgraded, then we'll be solid. Another 2 grasslands down. Okay. Almost there. Get both of you back. Let me get you back. You want a contributory? That's an interesting question. Yes. Manas will become a tributary. Their hut will be a tributary. Gorka will be a tributary. Dang, tributary. Kathmandu tributary. Jin would, but I kind of want to kill them. But I'm not too focused on it. Okap's fine. Balmanis has finally given up, and I respect that. Okay? They've acknowledged who the top person is in India. It's me. Well, yeah, but like, you know, my capital's in India, so I count. All right. I think that leaves the only grasslands is Japan. Right? I think that's everything. I'm pretty sure. We can't look. How did we miss that one? How did we miss that one? We took it. Did we lose it to rebels? Oh, we're good. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Favors, 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 favors. Return core province. Thank you. I don't know why we don't own that. I don't know where I went wrong, but I did go wrong. Okay. Now we should be good. We should own all grasslands in Asia except for Japan. Yup. Yup, yup. Yup, yup, yup. Yup, 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 yup. 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 Okay. Yamana. Let me repair my boats. And grab an admiral. Oh my god, that would have been so stressful if I would have had to fight Russia there. I love the mandate. 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 I love playing with the mandate. I love playing with the mandate. Nothing makes me happier than playing with the mandate. I love mandate. It's so fun. I love it so much. I need my mandate to stay high. So please stay there. Bring boats. 29 transports is going to have to do. Okay. Yamana. You have 26,000 troops. You do have 2 vassals, and they are loyal, surprisingly enough. Here we go. I actually like the 155 option. The 166 option sounds better. Bring you down. Can't force march or anything like that, so. Dude, no, fuck you. I just got this flood. I love playing with the mandate. 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 I just gotta keep telling myself, I love the mandate. I love the mandate. I love the mandate. Just keep saying it over and over again, and it will be true. I love mandate. I love mandate. Love the mandate. I love the mandate. It's a fun mechanic I love interacting with in base game and in Anvinar. I love mandate so much. Diffusion of New World crops. I unfortunately cannot take all the loans in the world, so I'm going to say no to that. Okay, all grasslands. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're actually really close. We're only 2 short. Which is kind of sad. Not much I can do about that. But I think we do it, and then we truce break. I need to go to war with Nanai while I'm doing this, though, before the truce break. And then I'll just release a vassal, a Japanese vassal, and they can hold it for me. I don't care. Ow. Hey. Japanese kind of hurt. kind of hurt a lot. Army reformer, just give me fort defense, I guess. Guess we got to deal with all these rebels at some point. That's what you're here for. We're gonna take our boats away from Japan for now. Gotta go help with these rebels. The cats makes you more mad? I think... Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I get it. The cat are annoying. That's why you gotta use the power of friendship on them. Secure the southern island part thing, whatever it's called. With that, I really should have had a leader on you. You're gonna be brought over here to deal with these rebels. And then we can bring our boats back up and we can cross over and take the rest of it. Kyoto's farmlands, right? Okay. I could take it for some monarch points, but I think it will actually cause me more trouble than it's worth if I... Bring you up. Any chance to full annex and inherit his vassals? No, but a good thought. Oh, Ryukyu's dead. L. A good thought, though. Now we just have to beat Japan in a naval battle. How hard could it be? Famous words never said before. It could be that hard. Expecting banners. I will take the army attrition. I probably should have taken the mandate, though, if I'm going to be honest with you. Ah, shit. Things are getting bad. Things are getting worse. Where do I have devastation that's stated up? Here. Actually, don't build a fort. Just develop it away. Where else do I have it? Such devastation. None of that's stated. None of that's stated. None of that's stated. None of that's stated. That's not stated. Ooh. Right. Yellow River. There we go. Yeah, now it's just all the loans that we have. So we gotta speed this up. Because we are running out of time. That's why I'm going speed 5, because as we all know, that speeds up our plans. Good government policies. I will take the stability, because we might need it. Another siege. Cross you over. We can go take Kyoto. 1982. Got time. No, VJ, we were friends, man! We had just become friends again, and now you're gonna ruin it? This is why we can't have nice things. Because everybody's gotta rival everybody, okay? All I'm asking for is peace and friendship. I'm the peace friendship guy. Alright, ignore everything we've done in this campaign so far, please. Right? I believe that we should work together. And that's why you should stop rivaling me. And stop potentially putting me into a coalition situation. Oh, I don't have Tech 15. That's fine. These guys are Tech 13. How close am I to embracing institution? 4,000 ducats, huh? This is not smart, by the way. Not smart, but I'm doing it anyways. Now, they won't bother me. I'm Tech 15. There's no world in which a coalition forms when I'm Tech 15 and they don't have it. Now, if they get Tech 15, and you know, then they can form it. But before then, no way. Ain't no way. Oh, we're so close. We're so close to doing this. We're gonna have to change up our peace deal a bit. I also need that. He would accept it. He's giving up. He's like, nah, man, I'm done. You need to walk up here. You need to get boated back. You guys can stand here, here, here. I can't get rid of any of this development, can I? No. No, not a chance. Okay, just release. Ouchie then. Release Ouchie. We can feed them. That. Tamsui? That was a Tamsui. Oh, that. Jinzhou. Or Jinju. Where's Tamsui? I guess it doesn't matter. But. Oh, it's down there. Yeah, no. That's fine. I can core the rest of it up. Oh, I didn't build a spy network on Denai, did I? L. Because I might be able to just threaten war for the one province, and then we're good. I hope. God, I hope. God, I hope so. I can complete a mission. Hey, build manufactories. Nice. And Imperial Conquest. 3 prestige. Minus 5 years to separatism. Nice. And claims on every neighboring area. Nice. Denai, you seem to be having some rebel problems. So let me make this clear. I want this province. Thank you very much. Okay. Before we truce break Japan and possibly destroy our country, we gotta be so super sure that we have every single grasslands in Asia. All of them. Every single one of them. But that's good. We own that bad boy. Yep. I don't know if we have to get rid of the rebels. I don't know if that matters. Yep. Those are all owned by our vassal. Still got that and that. All these are owned by us or a subject. Perfect. Yes. You are counts. Shan is us. Those 3. Ajam. Ahem. El Mamluks. Kazak. Okay. I think we're good. I think we got them all, except for Ichigo, Musa, and Hitachi. I think those are the only ones that we do not own. So we're going to do this. We're going to cancel these cores because they're not going to finish coring anyways. Do that. We are very quickly going to run down and grab whatever we can so we can get the peace deal where I take this, this, and this. And that's it. Those should be the last 3. And then we're free. Please. I could have upgraded my infantry and I didn't. I don't think it's going to matter. I don't think that's going to be the make or break here. Don't need Hitachi, it's woods. You're so right. I just need these 2 provinces. 2 grasslands. Right. Yeah. 14% war score. All that is necessary. All between us and success. 1584. I can taste it. I can taste it. Never have to do this achievement again. Hey, has Flurry done this yet for his like speedrun stuff? Because I feel bad for him. I feel bad they have to do this one again. No, he'll probably just become a horde, to be honest with you. That's because he's doing it as fast as you can, so I don't feel that bad. You just do it the way that's not more painful. Fun fact. That's my hot tip for you. If you want to do this achievement, don't do it how I did it. Just become a horde. Go to Tibet, form Tibet, become a horde, win game. Would have been done 20, 30 years ago. Would have owned all of India, too. Okay. I want to be double, triple checked. So super sure. Only these 2 provinces that I need. Yes. I'm going to also take Kyoto because it's funny. Okay. Now, if I go to Steam. Let a month tick go by. It's there. It's there. I got so scared. It didn't pop up like beneath the game description, and I was like, no, you can't be serious. But no, we got it. We're done. That's it. We win. Oh my God. Eat your greens. Control all grasslands in Asia as Kale before the age of absolutism. 0.5% of players have this achievement. Yeah, it's because it sucks. That sucks. Oh my God. Okay, that's like the hardest achievement left that I've got. Well, no, I don't have it anymore. We have it. So the rest of them should be pretty smooth sailing from here. I mean, we still have Ryukyu, which is a world conquest. That's going to suck. And there's some that do require a lot of effort and work. But most of them are pretty simple, straightforward, no crazy stuff happening. Mechmets. Yeah, Mechmets is probably the other really difficult one that we have left. But I don't want to do another difficult one. We'll do something a little bit less mentally taxing. Yeah? Oh, okay. I'll be back tomorrow. Yeah? I don't know which achievement we'll do tomorrow, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Okay? Get a royal marriage. Oh, I didn't even think about that one. God, it's such a difficult achievement. I'm not sure if I'm going to be capable enough to get it. Oh, thank God, dude. No Kale. We're not playing in India tomorrow. We're going far away somewhere else. I don't know where. Somewhere in Europe, probably. We'll do a European achievement. But I don't feel like I want to die the whole time. Like tomorrow or next week tomorrow? Like tomorrow, as in less than 24 hours. 12 p.m. Pacific Daylight Time specifically is when we'll be back doing another achievement. I have the first VOD uploaded. I just got to get all the details in. Boop, boop, boop. And then it'll be uploaded. The second one will get uploaded. And this one will be uploaded. And then I'll be caught up. Actually, I think I have a couple from last week I also need to upload. But yeah, I'll get there. Marriage takes perseverance. You know. True. You know what else takes perseverance? Eat your greens. Not a fan of that achievement. Just form Tibet and become a horde. Don't do it how I did it. Become a horde. Conquer what you need. Easy. So solidly easy. All right? But that is going to be it for today. I would like to thank you all for watching, and I hope to see you in the next one.